Anyway, we'll go live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to prelim game number 8. We are coming in with the hot takes on Fog of War this morning, but let's get into this. We have in the yellow seat, takes his time from Seattle, USA. How are you this morning? Takes his time.
I'm doing wonderful. Thanks for hosting.
It's a pleasure. Welcome in, welcome in. In the red seat, we got the Singing Moose. How are we going from LA, Los Angeles, USA?
Hey everyone, good morning. Best of luck.
In the green seat, we have Greg the Ninja playing out of Florida, USA. How are we today, Greg?
I'm doing great. Florida man's ready to strike.
In the white seat, we got Schroeder playing out of Chicago, USA. How are you today,
Hey
Schroeder?
y'all, I'm not ready to strike. I'm just ready to eat carrots.
Eating some carrots today. And in the blue seat, we got eating some brain zombie brains playing out of Salt Lake, USA. How are we today?
Pretty decent.
QQ. And in the last lucky purple seat, we have K Ruthless playing out of Texas, USA. How are you today, Carl?
Doing great, doing great.
QQ, we'll chuck back to we chuck back to the commentary booth and let you folk get into it and have fun. Good luck. We'll see you on the other side.
Thanks, Big Al.
All right, I think.
And as we slink over to the commentator booth,
Yeah.
the one fun conversation we had before this was, hey,
All right,
everybody, we
so
can
we
just roll a
talked
dice to
about
decide who wins.
How we theoretically want to group things in the past. And
see how they go.
Right now, it doesn't feel like there's necessarily any bad tiers.
I would say out of these four, this is going to be the bad pool.
I'm okay with that.
Joel
Because, like, Extract
pretty
could
good.
struggle on this map.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, their hero makes up for it, but it might come online too late, and then they still have a bad start. So
I'm going to put Sardak with them.
I like that.
So very much trying to keep those delta curves down, keep the like-for-like factions together.
I'm gonna put Lizix here.
Yeah, I think we were the first. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say they're not booking their prelims, waiting to see how things perform, waiting to see the meta evolve, waiting to see it. I'm like,
agent of chaos,
that's too complicated. Just get in.
I love it.
Necro Joel now, nice. L1 with
I think I missed the pre-conversation, but I'm assuming it was let's try to make the pools even.
Yeah,
it was that we want to throw all the bad stuff in one pool. So if we get stuck with it, we're all struggling together.
Although I will say that
ideally,
Crystal,
like,
the game one pool was
everybody
tough.
agrees that one
Like
pool is top tier and one pool is bottom tier, and
Nalu
the rest
and
of the middle
Winu
is what it is.
Is this the draw pile next card?
No, just below to the right.
That's fine.
Draw faction button.
Like these three kind of balance each other out because you got the catfish here, you got the QDM blocker, you got the check to Jolnar, and it's pretty solid.
I also think Hakan could be great on this map since it's the poor map.
Also, this will be a talkie table.
Is it the? Do we just draw the faction from here?
You press
the white button.
That's right next to the
right there. Faction button.
So
I see.
I mean,
definitely
I should go there, but
you're allowed to be an agent of chaos if you want to, but
I need to get into a gray
appreciate the low tier.
Yeah,
you can play the game however you want. You just sit here with us for 9 more hours.
I want someone to play Arparex, so I think it makes
See, this is where they go wrong. They put Nalu with the shit tier. That's what we did, and it's like
We think
no.
I think that Nalu's good.
Nalu's really good.
Yeah.
I personally would rate Nalu in one of these two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if
Alright.
Null is in here, I don't think anyone can stop him.
Winu in here.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Not a good cooperation
Man,
from a
I'm
table.
drawing all the bad factions. I got Yin next.
Yeah, and Ian for sure goes there.
Yeah, yeah.
So Cabal here.
Cabal clearly considered S tier now. I think it's more on the maps that Matt's created. I think on a fat map,
Let's
well, it's
go
not
with
necessarily S tier, where people got to get into each other's faces. They improve in overall
I kind of
standing.
like the top left being all the war factions
I do like
for
the
0-point game
two-move,
idea.
and I do enjoy the play.
I don't know what. Yeah, let's go that.
Man, that
There's
is going to be
another
a
two-move.
spicy game if that gets picked.
Barony, don't. Oh, yeah. It's all right. Don't think Barony gets picked in that pool at the moment.
Okay. I'm
Risaro,
also going to be an Ancient of Chaos. I
Mentek.
think Mentek
Oh my
should go with the
god.
con.
Ooh, nice.
With a
So I consider
Jolnar and
bottom
Necro.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
bottom
I
right
like
is
that.
OP.
If
know
you
my
leave me
hut
with
is-
if you leave me with Mentek, I'm gonna pick Mentek. Just so you know.
Titans,
Yeah, put all the
Oh
money
my-
making factions in that pool, and then just
Will
Mentek
work.
has a field day.
Would Sar be the last one then for that pool?
I mean, I have Sar, but right now I'm placing Yin here.
I like how the top
I'm
right's
going to
going
put
to
in
be
Mulan.
mismatched. They're closing off
Yeah, I like this
pools
pool a lot.
very
This is
early.
pretty solid.
Yeah, that's fun. That's a fun
Mhm.
pool.
We out of cards?
I have one more. Yeah, we are out of cards. You can't draw anymore.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I wasn't able to draw one.
I'm thinking here,
Empyrean.
maybe.
Ooh, yeah. Do it.
Yeah, do it.
Punishing the money makers today.
That's so much
Money,
trade
money,
for
money,
Mentek.
money.
I think Mentak might be the best one there.
Yeah.
hmm
Probably enough. Yeah.
I have Soul left in my hand. I think it goes top right, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah, top right. That sounds good.
There's got to be something else we can balance with in this bottom, top left one.
So I might
I
go
can
with
put
Mahat.
Sar here because it's all
Yeah.
the war.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Kaleris. Yeah, that makes sense.
I got no man.
Nah, has to
Not
go
right.
with Soul. Has to go
I
with Soul.
think.
Unless
Oh, yeah,
you
they
want
see
a
my
top
cursor,
left,
right?
your call. I think at this point it either works.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, do they? I don't know.
Oh, is Ghost gonna be in all
Yeah.
of them?
What do we think it
Please.
is?
No.
It is Yasarl. We have Yasarl in every faction. Yasarl.
Oh my god.
Oh.
There we go, everybody. Take your screenshots. Let's see which one we get.
Okay.
Now you press the SCPT prelims, not qualifiers. And we'll see which pool we get.
This is bad.
Hey, top left.
Okay.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
worry time,
yeah.
folk. Worry time. There we
So I think the
go.
only
Okay.
fair way to do this is we play to 0, and it's whoever faction's left at the end is the one that wins.
I agree. We just elect whoever has their home system at the end of the game, and then they win.
I'm going to go with Big Lore.
5 minutes in the pool
Okay.
creation. It's good.
Pretty cool.
They'd pre-discussed. Big Law first
Man,
pick.
that's a bold pick.
That means they need 2 move on the way back. They need a Sar, they
God
need a
dang it,
Cabal, they need an
Craig.
Argent. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got 3 coming back.
That song was good.
Green Yasarl. Oh,
Yeah,
we should be
they are.
recording this. Hang on. If I've got to do a little write up. The life of a streamer. Singing Moose, we have. I've got to be honest. I'm going to say this once. I'm going to try to do it right. But every time I look at our yellow player's name today, I see take shit time. And it is, in fact, takes his time when you put the spaces in. But I'm struggling. So,
Sorry, that's my turn.
no offense intended
How do we
if
see
I
the
happen to say
stats on the
that the
back
other
of
way.
the?
Right click stage
Right
2.
click. Yes, stay 2.
This is a talking table. I can just leave them to it. I'm so used to fucking leading people through on TTPG.
Yeah,
Oh, and
fuck it.
yourselves 2 move anyway. Yourselves picking up 2 move off Mendoza. All right, so
Okay.
I like
think
that
I'm
pick.
next,
I mean, if they
and
don't
I'm
get the heat.
taking speaker here.
Speaker, yeah. Nice. Schroeder gets a reasonable pick order. Sorry, top pick order. Slices.
Take his time. Do you have a preference?
Okay, ruthless. Carl
Not
doing the right thing
too
here.
much.
Having the conversation. Maximizing
Okay.
the fifth
I'm
pick
trying
benefit.
really not to be over analysis paralysis here. So
Yeah, I got you. I feel
I'll
like
go
these slices are
Slice
all
and
equally
Cabal.
bad, so I don't really care to take one in particular. We got Sar and Sarl.
Yeah, my problem with Semlaw is first pick. It's both the
Don't know
best
which
and the
one.
worst slice. If you get Semlaw, it's the best by a nose, and if you don't get
Alright,
Semlaw,
I'm
it's
just gonna
the
go
worst
with
by
my
quite a bit.
favorite.
Mahat is the best.
All right, takes his time coming in for the double pick
I
now.
almost just chose Mahat instead of speaker.
Choice of a number of slices. Can go doot if they want to do a bit of rifting.
I really like
Can
Argent, but
go
I find that
Cabal
they
and
struggle to get the 10th point if they
second.
don't get custodians.
I haven't even thought about what's a good Cabal slice
Well,
here because arguably the slices
fair
are
enough.
about the same. Evera gets in the way. What was that? What is that
I
mistake?
had a dream last night that I played Cabal in this game. So.
Argent.
It was meant to be.
Well, then I didn't take them.
Yeah, the problem
Oh,
is
never
Dutu
mind.
doesn't have the thing in the. It's not a Cormont, so you don't. You still got to roll for that rift. It does let you unlock though. Argent and Dutu. We may see a round one run
Okay,
at.
what'd you pick? Take his time. You did Argent and Slice.
Dutu.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the 2. Howdy,
Lock
neighbor.
on the wormhole. Let's just check
well,
that out.
Soder knows his neighbors now.
Yeah,
Yep.
on Quan, and then just going through to the bees. It looks like we've got a second pick for Makat. I like that for Makat.
Part of me is tempted to pick Slice and then accept playing Cabal.
Does anyone
I
not
forget-
have a faction yet? Just Zombie could potentially pick it.
Yeah, I forget. How does Cabal Rifts interact with Evera?
It doesn't let you go through it, but when you leave, you get the plus movement. Essentially, it's like reduces everything to 1, and then modifiers go on top.
Correct.
I feel like that could work. Especially with deck next to Doc
Got a
next to
build
Rex.
on Evera though, and 2 move
I
from
mean,
home.
yeah, you can launch from the home system there, and then next round launch from it, Evera.
Schroeder definitely leading towards Cabal, yeah. And I would do Cabal over Barony and L1. Like Schroeder said, I can just leave faction, and when it comes back, play Cabal, and I think that's wrong.
Yeah,
I think
Cabal is
that's
hungry for that influence for sure.
Mhm.
I mean, all three of those factions are.
Fair enough.
Cabal also with precious little influence at home. 4-1, I think. 4-0.
I
Neighbors.
think I take. Yeah, having a yellow skip
Cabal
and
on
a blue
trade.
skip option for Lizix is nice. Just a poor slice.
I'm tempted to say one of your finger. No, actually, I don't even need to think about it. I mean, honestly, if I wanted to play Cabal and I thought it was coming
No,
back, it
actually,
would
I
be
want
finger.
finger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I like the
Finger's the
idea
slice,
of
man.
using. I think I
Less
want finger.
explores. I mean, they've all only got 4. Finger's the slice, like as I look at it. You got self-assembly for the mechs. You don't need Hope's End, although that is value. Primal, not really. Don't need the skips. I don't know why I keep looking at Cabal. That's just my pick. If I was Barony, maybe something different. But I don't know. I think Finger's my top pick slice.
Yeah, I'm taking finger.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's finger looking good.
Over to the Moose. Moose has got Saw. Position seems far better here. They could go for the Alpha Asteroid to camp. Make
I'm just
sure.
gonna take a speaker. Third pick.
Third pick, yeah. Position.
Okay. So
Up to Greg the Ninja.
I'll
They
take-
took, I'm pretty sure, Faction and Green. No, yeah, Yasal. Ginger.
I will take next in speaker.
And fourth.
if it's any consolation for people, I
double
prefer
pick.
blue Isarl over.
Blue, you have a
Oh,
double pick.
Yeah, you've got double pick blue.
Oh,
Yep.
double pick. Oh, okay. Let's see
Yes.
here.
I would not take
Thank you, Pex
ball
Balski.
when
All
fifth
funds
pick could
going
snipe
to Rainbow
your
Youth New Zealand. We've
equidistant
done
like
very
that.
well this year.
Although fifth is probably going to be Yasarl, so maybe they can't. No, they can because Sar's in the game.
Yes, they can. Sarah's
I'm
in
gonna
the
go
game.
Barony.
Barony.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice chillax game.
Yeah, so I'll just take fifth.
Fifth. Looks like gone goal.
Moving
Red
is overrated.
Star has lost the other slice. Might benefit from the
That's what
A.
Arbrex says every game.
I don't like KD. Don't really want the gone goal. I
On
suppose
the
I don't
flip side,
mind
you
the
have Ghost.
spacing.
It's like moving is all I got. Plastic is overrated.
Yeah, very nice. So now on the 3, having a real think. I think you got to keep your option for Mechatol open. You could get a Wolfer, you could get some money. Not as many planets.
All right, you get
Celery
ball.
for Sar.
Or are you gonna go L1?
or I'm not
L1 with the blue
100%
skip
sure.
with the
Yeah.
enclosed is pretty good.
Come on, you got to go Cabal.
I agree. It's just
Reject embrace plant. That's pretty funny.
yeah, my only concern. Actually, ooh, this is nice. Like being next to Gene Sorcerers, yeah, I can give them my thing, and maybe they give me the ability to unlock my slice round 1.
Is he selling Crucible? No. L1Z1X is picked. Cabal goes unpicked.
Okay, do I go with where's the other alpha so far? We got it on a Sarl.
This is a
No
Mahat.
anti-mass.
I don't
Where's
know.
the betas at?
Aldry must be the pick, I'd say. I don't
Yeah.
like
Adjacent to
the
Barony and
lever,
adjacent to
haven't looked
Argent
at the
home systems.
values.
Barony and Argent. This is blue skip, yellow
3-5.
skip.
Got the influence at home.
See, I
with
played this
Mahat.
slice with Mahawk the other day, and then I got DMZ on Evera, and that really sucked.
Yeah, yeah, Cabal.
So I wanted a dock there. Barony and Argent versus 4-5 Aldry. I do like Transit Diodes Mahawk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
This has a red skip for Cruiser 2. And also just money.
I think it's going to take Gone.
7, 8, 9. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll go with this one, I think.
There we go. There's your draft. There's your draft. And bottom right, bottom left, sorry, finish. There we go. And they're into it. And time-wise, we are at, what's that, 17 minutes for pool creation and draft. Fair amount of talking. Good talk. Morning, Visionaries. Lovely to have you on board.
Sweet.
We have Yasarl, we have Sar, we have Mahat, we have L1. Kind of don't put them in the same grouping. Barony. Argent, I also tend towards saying lower, so it almost looks like we've got some 3 powerhouses in my mind. The others are not bad in any real shape or form, but I wouldn't say that they have a shine out ability we're looking for. Yasar will obviously stall the fucking table round 5. Machat, Windslay, and avoid the Windslay. Sar, just nomadic, just makes him good. Production on the move. Speaker going to L1. Schroeder should be in the yellow. Yep, Schroeder in the yellow. Yeah, they considered this their A-tier pool. Started with a preset Machat.
Good luck to everyone. I
Not
hope you have
disagreeing. Bottom right
time
pool
today.
was very strong as well with
Yeah, good
Necro,
luck, everyone.
Hakan, Jolnar.
Last time I played a
Um,
full
maybe
TI
that was a
game in one
more
sitting
peaceful.
was last year's tournament, so looking forward to it.
Nice.
We have 3 qualifiers
Regardless of what
coming
happens,
through
I'm
and
happy
3
for whoever
buys.
wins, and I hope that you
Schroeder,
go on
the
to
Singing
finals.
Moose, and
It's not
Greg all came up from the qualifiers.
Yeah, that's the rule. If you win, it's fine.
You gotta,
just
you
have
just
to get to
gotta
the
win.
finals. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're looking for Codex 3 components. I do not believe anybody does have. We have the Frontiers
All right.
in.
I think once
We've got our
Argent
secret
picks their
swaps.
tech, we can deal secrets, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a really tough choice.
I've seen more and more people vouch for the green start for some
Oh,
reason.
really? Oh, that's crazy.
Argent does have the
Okay.
natural
Same
3
people that
planet
say
block
Albrecht
for
and
Era
behind
Meta, but it
Holuletus
seems
to
like
really
that's
work.
now more popular.
All right, so we're good to deal secrets, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Dealing 2 to everyone.
Just reminding everybody to check the unit placement because there's some docks that, you know, one could say we're on different planets. I just like people to be cognitive. We haven't even unpacked all the factions yet.
My TTS froze. Hold on. Oh, I'm back. We're good.
Yeah, it's just a friendly reminder to check those unit placements as well because they kind of fly out there when they first get set up. Make sure they're where you would like them. Yes, that's the same Shodan
I should
for
put
me.
my dock on my 3 resource planet, right?
A mainstay of the
I
community.
don't put docs on planets.
Good
man.
at
That's
selling
the old
stuff.
meta.
All right, secrets look like they're done. 2-2 Moose is still deciding. All right, really going to come down to objectives now. Structures favoring Argent and 3 on planets outside of home. Really a problem for the SAR player.
I think everyone's done. Oh, we have one more.
Machat, pretty balanced.
Sorry.
L1. I'd really like to see some of those infantry on the planet rather than moving out a carrier and suddenly not having capacity for 5 infantry in space, but they have been warned. Most players don't give a shit though. You know, tables are pretty forgiving. This isn't exactly play it. Oh, we had a game yesterday in Gen Pop and it was say it, play it. If you say you're going to do it, you got to play it. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Say it, play it.
Yeah, K. Ruth, what I was going to ask, I mean, we don't see the secret stage ones, so who knows whether or not this is a deal that makes any sense. But I would totally give you my cybernetic in exchange for you using your agent on me.
Yeah, let's see the stage 1
Yeah,
first,
let's see what you
and then
pick.
we can talk.
For sure.
I had some other ideas for it as well, so I just gotta see what happens.
I did win though. It was
Hey,
a great job.
these like random
managed to
seekers
get
hanging out over
all
here?
but one player with a path in the final round, which is kind of
Those
what you
are
want.
from the
People feeling
those are
invested and
being
excited.
replaced by the Codex 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
All right.
copy.
Old verbiage.
Flipping the first 2 stage 1s.
Yep.
Yeah,
Intimidate.
so Intimidate,
and
2
Mythic
adjacent to
3.
Mechatol. Fucking Cabal didn't get picked. Should have taken Cabal there. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
only teasing. Sorry, I just had to tease. Like Cabal just auto scores make history with the fucking dogs, man. It's cool. All right. So we see Schroeder. Thinking about intimidate,
Yeah, we got a bunch of spicy,
unlikely,
fighty,
make
factions
history,
and a
unlikely.
couple control objectives. This is already off to a great start.
Is someone's home system in like just hanging out?
Yeah, I see SAR's home system is floating above their area, but I don't know if anyone
just
else sees
lock,
that.
unlock it, and it should sort it out. Somebody just wants to go over the SAR system, press L, kind of pick it up, put it down. especially the ones who can't see it. That should sort it. Nobody's doing it. Did somebody do that?
I don't see it as.
Yeah, it
Can
looks
s-
fine for
you-
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does it look better for everybody now?
I think it's
Yeah, I
just
don't
one
know
of those
if
weird
it's
glitches.
like
Yes.
Does it look better for everybody else now, though? Is my question.
No, it's still
yes,
hanging out over the for me.
For me, the only thing floating now is SARS agents or leaders.
Oh,
All right,
those
let me
look
just
fine to
quickly
me.
change color and I'll come take a quick look because this should just do it.
I don't really mind the floating bear anything. If I need to activate his home system, I'll just put a piece in space somewhere.
Okay, and sorry, Barony was the other one you said was floating?
Yeah, whoever's over here. Oh, crap. Yeah, whoever's after me in order.
Just grab that space dock up, please. Thank
Zombie.
you.
There we go.
Yeah, thank you.
Fix it.
Everybody look good now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
And we'll go back to grey before we see everybody's secrets. Sorry, fuck. Yeah, all right. So
All
we
right, I
see
think
Schroeder
my
now.
only route to scoring
Leadership.
that is
Could get 2 for 1, yeah.
take
This
tack
is
and get lucky.
make history in the Grav Rift and make history in Evera as well as Intimidate. Doof doof.
So tack is the pull.
Gonna take into Gravity Drive. DET Gravity Drive possibly.
Leaving
It's got
SAR
5
with
towards the
warfare
double pick.
seems not super well advised.
1,
but
2 gets into the Grav Rift, gets into Evera. Ruthless wants to go to Evera. Does have the cruiser.
I know none of us
Did
ever
talk
played
about
before,
the red
but I
skip.
am a pretty friendly player regardless of what faction I'm taking.
Iostoms get the red skip. Cruiser 2.
cool.
Would you
Ever-
say otherwise if that was the case?
Yeah, I mean, I was advocating strongly for a 0-point game where we all try to eliminate each other, but at the same time, I'm a very friendly player.
We discussed the fact that they could
I
simply
think that
roll a dice to
trade
decide who
makes a
wins.
lot
That
of sense.
really, as long as they together as a table agree on a winner. And then they started talking about the 0-point game where nobody scores publics and instead they just go to tiebreakers, spend 8 hours setting up for tiebreakers.
Moose, are you planning
Which
to
is really then
ram
deciding
Rex,
to
or
take each other's
what are
home
you
systems.
thinking?
Yeah, they will leave SAR Warfare. Ruthless is not taking Warfare.
Potentially, I'm
actually,
not
what
sure.
do they
I
take?
haven't played SAR and
Money?
POK, so I'm like kind of reading over the kit and trying to figure out how this all fits together. This is Mahawk talking, right?
Yeah, it's Kyle, Mahawk, whatever you want to call me.
Um,
I can put my name.
Yeah,
on it
take
too.
first pick for Schroeder.
Ruthless,
Going
Kyle.
to-
It depends on the mood if I'm Kyle or Ruthless. You know.
you said you're Kyle right now? Okay. Try to keep it that way. No, I think, I don't know if I'm going to round on Rex. I might just try to grab one of the objectives. Control objectives get spicier and I can get them early kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe we can work together on we both score them.
Yeah, I'd be down for that for sure.
Like you take Primor and I can put a ship over it or something.
Yeah, or we flip things around. Yeah, I mean, we can figure out these 2 objectives between us for the next 2 rounds.
Trade just sort 2
Oh, yeah.
problems. Hello, Kitty. Come on.
Alright, I
No
think I will
Hakan,
go
but you
with
can come.
leadership.
Sit.
Make that
Come-
fleet supply even bigger.
Heck yeah.
3 new tokens. That's 3 new
Okay.
fleet tokens. That's the way I see it. Alright, I'll take.
Yeah, Warfare for SAR. Pretty non-brainer. 1,
Politics.
2, 3,
You
4
saw wanting
planets.
politics? That seems
Can
strange.
get a bit of a build on the
Strange
way.
pick, huh?
I forgot
Could
those
do
ESR ones.
Intimidate without much pressure. Leadership on Barony.
I think Diplo
Barony
pull here
can
if you want
tick into
Rex.
Gravity Drive, maybe putting a little
you
bit of
could,
pressure
you could
on
definitely
SAR.
deploy and just rift it. And then
Looking
it's
for
a
a
race
SAR
between
make history
these
somewhere
across
else.
the table.
Is
You
SAR
can.
on politics? Not complaining about that.
They can't
Real
get
question
it
is,
till
does
after I pop
anybody
tack,
take
and
custodes,
I
which is what
would
the
pop
table's
my
discussing.
third action.
SAR can
but-
get it
Hmm.
without tech.
Oh, they pulled Warfare.
Mendoza and Warfare will do it.
Yeah, they could get
And
it
let
third
us look
action.
at quick 2-minute
they have to
prediction.
take 6
Get your
planets
votes in.
first.
Spend those bucks.
You're right.
Is Custodians
Which
going round
is
1? Yes or no?
1, 2, 3,
Exactly what the table's
4,
busy
and then
discussing.
kind of
Second
stuck.
dock. Second dock is out. Construction is in
Construction, I like
play.
that.
Diplo
Hey,
and Imperial
I'm
unpicked.
curious if I could bribe you to take Diplo, because I have my promissory.
Cutting
Actually, yeah.
cutting SAR off the dock.
I just,
Cutting
I
Argent
don't
wants
have
the
that good at
PDS though.
diplowable planets. Like,
RG
not
gets
gonna
2
do me.
PDSs.
Okay.
Everybody else is
so-
gonna get more benefit out of it than I am.
Exactly. And you don't want to try for Rex, so it's all good.
He didn't say that.
Yeah.
There may be a way where
Yeah,
there's a
if you
will.
wanted to race for Rex, I think that you could win just because
Could
you
pick
need
up a
enough
refresh
money,
from
but
Maher
it's
Azul.
not for sure,
Has
so I get
3
it.
at home.
Yeah.
There's
it's
a
not,
path where
not a
Rex
risk
becomes a
I'm ready to
reality.
take. No, it was
Can't have a 0-point game if someone gets Rex.
Hey, Pistoleria Leo Pete, thank you. All proceeds to Rainbow Youth New Zealand, and we appreciate everybody that's coming to support us today. I know today is a super busy
Right,
day. We've
sounds
got
like
the TI
everyone is
Junkies
finalized.
playing their game. We've got
Start
Hunter
round.
playing this game.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a number
good.
of prelim games today. So, hey, hopefully
Good luck, everyone.
Big L can keep you in tune and
Have
up
fun.
to date here as you multi-screen and
All right,
multi-twitch across all the TI content available today. All right, and we're first up on White, on Barony, Prelim Games 8, coming out, taking Centauri Growl,
Oh, activate here.
Carrier 2, 2 Infantry 1 assumes. Construction in play, people want to get those planets before that early pop. Argent should be taking 2 systems before they pop construction though. They're looking to spread those PDS set up for their airy hollow lattice. And
Centauri.
Secret Whispers, red, blue, red, purple, freelancers. Not really. Keeping their money for tech. There is a warfare in play. Thank you, Pex Bowski.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I will build a cruiser.
Ooh, going for the cruiser, spending the Rentera, not looking to build off warfare.
Okay, then,
Interesting. What? Not going to spend the token on warfare, spending the token on construction and tech
Ooh,
then.
green candy. Sweet.
Construction and tech, it's
That's it.
interesting. Setting up for next round though, I don't mind the cruiser. They're not having their token lifted by Machat. Whose token's Machat lifting? Who is your Sarl lifting? Or is your Sarl going to Mendoza the shit out of this? If Tech goes and Cruiser 3 comes out for Machat, which is likely they have the
Give
red
a
skip, they
tech
can
time in mind,
biostim sit
Schroeder.
and get Cruiser 2. Cruiser 2 comes out 3
I'm
movement.
going to do
You
it
could have your
after
Sarl running
I
for Megatol.
potentially
Gets a
get
plus
enough
2.
money to
It's a
double.
5-0 hopes in. Token in the
Okay.
right space. Kitty,
Just
you're
trying to
missing it.
Flip the arms ball to draw an action card, but I'll draw 2 and then discard.
Action cards don't care about mechs. Just gonna stall tactics the fuck out of that for the mechs. Sorry,
Discard
please
Diplomatic
warn your kids. This is
So if you
uh,
want it to happen sooner, then you could pop trade, and I could probably pop it second action, assuming that I become
Argent. Gonna be neighbors. Gonna get some washing action going. Gonna get 2 commodities, 3 commodity faction. They don't want it exactly, but they'll take it.
Oh, that's a nice Hope's End over there. 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
a good explorer.
Goodness.
It's a good start.
The slices are kind of
Hope's End
interesting.
is
'cause
legendary. It helps for
Hope's
make
End isn't very
history.
incentivized, but if you're a Sorrel,
They
like
might get
opposite, it's
anti-mess here.
incented.
Or
I mean,
gets
if
a
you didn't
skip.
pick it, I was going to.
Not
for
a
sure.
skip they want, but not a skip they want. They'd rather have the +1/+1. Until, of course, the 3 tech skips comes out, then they won't be complaining. They'll take that. I wonder what they're going to do in terms of their tech path. They currently have the
skip.
Alpha and the Rift. They can get to the Rift. Mechatol does count for Make History. I'll double check that 1 commodity.
Yes,
Make
I
History
will
is
gain a
Mechatol,
commodity.
so whoever flies to Mechatol, that is a Make History point. If they get a
Right,
refresh from
let's
Maherzul, they'll have 1
go
Stroder at home,
here
1
first.
infantry. They would have the 3 influence at home. They've got the token. They just need a refresh from Maherzul, and they can make Mechatol round 1. Get your bets in. I think the bets have actually closed
I'll
though. Sorry.
bring the fighter.
Looks like everybody said no. Let's see.
Yeah,
Big L
probably.
could get rich off this. Let the house win once. Machat coming out, taking their red skip.
How
Alright,
lax
we're
is the
gonna-
table going to be on I forgot these?
I think no new information is a pretty solid rule. That's just my opinion, though. I'm up to hear other people's.
I agree.
Yeah, I tend to agree. Yeah.
All right, Velnor. Yellow skip.
Gets the skip.
Wow. Okay.
No, +1/+1. Better. That's what.
and
That's fine.
Lysis.
That's fine. That's what you want. You want economy. A
Body.
+1/+1 pays dividends on this map. Don't realize it straight away, but as you play through the
That
game, as you just
one, and I think I will be biosimming Velnor.
yeah, I think so too, buddy. I think so too. Guess what? Guess what? You got that trade. You just don't want Techie Poos to go, and you'll be into your Cruiser 2s. You're beginning your ever around one.
Extra
Come on,
nice
kitty.
to have
You're missing
+1/+1
the game.
on your
Saw
Hexia
coming up,
planet.
getting some infantry,
Yeah, I
getting some
almost prefer the
primal.
yellow skip. I really
Oh
like
yeah,
transit
of course.
diodes marked.
Legendary,
Mm,
make history.
True.
Wonder if they're going to share some airspace, but I doubt it. So often has a problem of not leaving enough of a snail trail behind them to retain their planets. Primal might
Hey,
help with
you
this.
don't move the entire slice.
Sorry, I thought it was Ghost. That's on me.
Is there any reason why we don't have it locked?
No, I think I just forgot to.
I already locked it.
1 second.
So you
Someone messaged me them. I'm trying to fight a cat at the same time.
Oh, another kitty cat. Greg the Ninja's. Oh no, not Greg the Ninja. Singing Moose has a kitty cat.
Atromet is specifically a planet, right? I can't just like put them in space with my docks.
That's correct.
That's an interesting question. Like, once you're in the asteroid, can I primal into
I'm
space?
not sure, Red. I hadn't really thought that one out.
Unless they're also asking, when I lose all my planets as SAR
I
because the
don't
table's
think
trying to
so.
eliminate me and I'm chillaxing in the asteroid, can I
Okay, well,
fuse
we can work it
primal?
out
But
between
you'll have
us.
lost primal, so. Just seeing if Moose is going to use the primal ability. I mean, this would be the moment to do it. I can't see a reason to be waiting up. Still
And then I'm
exploring.
gonna
Gets a frag.
Atromet. That'll be my turn.
Tell us where. Tell us where. Likely at home.
All
Gonna
right.
leave the snail trail on
Going
the
to
cloud sick.
Archon Vale.
Gonna look
I
for a
forgot to
bit of a
grab my commodity,
refresh
so I'll do
here.
that.
Oh, put them on primal.
All right. Explore.
Where's this warfare gonna
Just a
go? Is
frag.
interesting.
Rip.
Nah, it's the red frag. Interested to see if the warfare goes somewhere we least expect it. Cruiser to
My
the
hopes
asteroid.
of scoring round 1 are starting
Carrier
to die.
forward. Mendoza to Wellen. Back over
I'm
to
gonna play
White, going
leadership.
straight into leadership. Getting those tokens. Table's a little bit groany. Can't really complain about this. We'll see if Argent spends here. Argent spends. Argent is not going for Mechatol. They do not believe in the heart of the cards. They're not hoping to get a refresh on Mahazul. Shouldn't see too many other people buying. I can check the chat for that. Schroeder does not use leadership. Singing Moose Saw does not use leadership. The whole of the north side of the table does not use leadership. We see one for Argent. Just deciding where to put it. Shouldn't seal for your Sarl. They do have the ability, but they're looking to get that tech. Sarl picking up the green skip, taking out 3 of their infantry here.
Alright, I'm getting commodity.
Emptying home. Gaining a commodity. Would have preferred
My
the action
neighbors
card,
were
but they
doing
don't have the
well,
other
so it's a
economy.
commodity. Keep that. Don't.
Hey, can I? Sorry. Is it too late for me to grab the trade good for going to Primal?
No, it's fine.
No,
I
go
think
for
it's
it.
actually
Scavenge.
isn't it a must? Scavenge.
I think it's a May.
It is a must for Mentech.
After you gain control, no, that is a must.
It is a must, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Mentech loves scavenge. Hey, okay, yeah. Come on over, sir. Come on over. Beat my neighbor. Argent coming over, grabbing some Quan. Interesting, they didn't go Meherzul first, but I suppose blocking and gumming a wormhole's a bit of a thing. Neighbors
Blue
were...
fragment.
Barony once they take Atlas.
Any others out?
Currently neighbors with...
Green.
Not washing. Wash with Schroeder.
Red.
Oh,
Yes,
I don't
Star
like
has a
seeing
Diva.
commodities. Don't like seeing commodities unwashed here on the Argent sheet. They've been neighbors of Schroeder's, and Schroeder moved
we
into
got
Archon
Beta.
Vale.
You
Could have been a slow
you got a
wash.
commodity hanging out over there, right?
Sure.
Kyle's
take your
seen
time.
it.
Okay, I do as well. So I'm considering coming to the beta now, potentially.
Why the
I'm just
beta,
thinking about
man?
what
Oh, you got
is the
trade.
most relevant for me to do.
Oh, I don't know.
If I do it there, I can be neighbors.
Just neighbors with Sar through Vorhal. You get your wash. You get a
if-
planet. You get a green. You keep in the cruiser for tech to go to Evera. Once you got your
Or take
wash, you got the
Vorhal.
money to follow tech.
All right,
Yeah,
I think I'm
Vorhal's
gonna
the
come
pick.
here
Ooh,
and
interesting.
just.
You're not planning to get this planet with Cruiser 2?
No, I kind of wanted to spend the money, honestly.
Okay.
Well, I guess before I do this, let me make a whisper real quick.
Interesting.
You're also
I'm
not
wondering.
bringing in infantry to take it next round?
I mean, yeah, I'm taking the infantry and just hold on one sec.
Okay.
Okay, Carl's got some shenanigans in mind here, folk. This is what I love about TI. Like, there's players that just go well beyond Big L's comprehension. Neighbors with Argent for a specific reason. Are they looking for neighbors with everybody? Are they looking for neighbors
and
with
then your
Barony? I
neighbors
suppose they're going
know,
to print
Argent, do you want to just one for one the
1, 2,
commodities?
3.
Yes. I would appreciate
They may be still getting
The beans, I
Vorhal or for
think I
warfare.
might be
Their
bringing the
message was
cruiser
to
as well,
blue
just see
red.
if I have a little bit more mobility
red?
here.
Will you lift my
All right.
token? Won't be will you lift my
I
token on
think
trade? That makes
is
no
my
sense.
turn.
Brings the cruiser as well. Might have bought the token lift. From your Sarl? It was a blue-red whisper. Who's in blue? Greg. Okay. Yeah, we see Sar coming out. Sar coming out. Will they bring the dock and build? Will they bring the carrier and take the dock forward?
Sorry, I'm lagging a little bit.
Oh yeah, your ping right
Everybody's
now for me
typing.
on the game, or at least in that second, was like 999.
Yeah, still tracking
Yeah,
999.
it is for me right
Coming
now.
back down. It's coming back. It's coming back.
Yeah, it went back down.
He's on the Wi-Fi. He's on the Wi-Fi. Copper.
Lizix is maybe willing to give away their agent for basically free.
I might take it.
Sure. We
After
can
you
talk
activate,
about it
convert an
when you
infantry
would be
to a mech.
building.
Cool.
It's not
Just depends
on
on whether or
building
not
though.
I
It's on activation.
do some things.
Yeah, I got you. I
Yeah,
might not be
Moose.
following warfare.
No. What?
Yeah,
Moose.
and if you're not
Make
following
history.
warfare, hey, might
Cruiser,
as well
asteroid.
just slow build.
3 tokens.
That's what I was thinking.
Warfare.
When I
Hola.
printed these
Just gonna
infantry are
warfare
supposed to
off
be
you.
on ROG.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. All right, thanks. Sorry.
A lot of loosey goosey here. As we said, when they put it on Primal, were they thinking something different? They
Also,
just
for
weren't
like
thinking.
the prior knowledge thing, if it's debatable, I would say what's the word? Unanimous support would be a yes, and then if anyone says no, then I would say no. You know what I'm saying? Especially like
Fair
later.
enough.
Only takes
later in
one
the
veto.
rounds.
Yeah.
Right now,
Yeah, I
it's
hear
not a big deal, but when we get round 4 and 5, if not everyone agrees, I'd say it's a no.
Place an infantry. Ready this planet. 2-0. That is Krog.
0
Gives you a
2 is pretty
2-0.
worthless now, isn't it?
Leadership's gone. Depends. You got your dollars. You're getting 2 more dollars. Depends. Plastic right now.
Yeah. Also, where are these
Get a bit
infantry
of-
allocated? Are they on the planet?
Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Sorry.
Yeah, this is loose. Carl's trying to have a tight ship, and then it's like loose as
And then
anything.
everything else is in space.
I mean, the fact is, you spend 1 infantry, you get 2 builds, you can immediately build it with the dock. I think the refresh makes sense for the sake of an infantry. You can take Wellen.
Yeah, I'll kill this infantry.
It was technically on Krog.
Yeah, it was on the 2-1.
Oh, okay.
That's the Krog Explore. So I mean,
That's fine. I'll
Yeah,
move
so
this guy over.
just
Yep,
switch one over.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh wait, I just realized, Schroeder, that it doesn't even work for your agent because I don't have an infantry at home.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly, Kyle.
So
Sad
you
days.
can
It's a
sell
frag.
it elsewhere if you would like.
All right.
Okay, that should be it for the turn, right? Yep.
It's always like so hit or miss whether or not anyone even activates their home system to build round one.
Especially with those tokens are needed to get you on those forward lines, get your things in.
All right, exploring A.
Schroeder not choosing to tech early, choosing not to give people Cruiser 2
Nice.
and whatnot. Gets
I'll
a
take
plus
it.
1/+1. That's a 3/1 for the rest of the
None
game.
of this is quite what I wanted, but it's what it is.
If we see tech go, if we see anti-mass, we will see Yasal score. We're almost 100% seeing SAR score.
Oh,
Uh,
actually,
Barony could score if they've negotiated with their buddy.
What's
Never
that?
Unsure
mind.
if they have.
Never mind.
They've got the tokens. Where does SAR go? Mechatol? If SAR goes Mechatol,
Okay, explore Atlas.
so we're seeing kind of a southeast,
Ooh, red
picks up a
flag.
red flag off the Atlas Explore. Argent, anti-mass, grav drive. Argent gets another destroyer, sends it over Mechatol through Doot.
Yeah, I was asking
They
about
can
that,
score,
right?
make history. They could also get Intimidate
Yeah.
relatively
Open
easily.
politics.
1, 2,
I will
3.
use my
1, 2,
agent
3.
on
Not
the good
as
Yusarl.
easy as one
You
would
can
like.
pick which token you would like to lift.
Yeah, this middle one, sir. And it goes by
I-
reinforcements, right?
I assume
Ah.
you made a deal. I assume you made a deal with them.
They've swapped.
I did, yeah.
They've swapped.
Okay.
And I will
That's
draw
right.
2
Just
action
B.
cards.
B for the
yeah,
A.
let's see. Choose speaker. I'm just gonna choose myself.
Yep, so not selling.
Okay, so 3 action cards.
Yeah, the
to
agent
select
lift's
one.
okay. I mean, an agent lift on trade feels pretty poor, but Jasal's going to get to take a 2-planet system off that deal. They're probably getting an X-0. Oh, they don't even need the 0 because they're fucking just
I'll
using a token for
discard.
trade. I
Wait,
wonder what
wait.
happens if Kyle
Oh, dude,
chooses
I saw 2 agendas.
Yasal. Can
Onyx,
they
you-
then not use the agent? But then why would they do that? They don't get this fleet lifted, so they
I'll
come
put SAR in check early.
Nebula. Ah, they're going to park over Welland
Alright.
Just
if
fucking
they move
eliminate me,
before
it's fine.
SAR.
Well, just tell
And it's
everybody
the
that's what
trade.
you put on top anyway. You know.
I'll never tell.
Yeah,
Never
the beta
tell.
with trade
Alright,
gives them Argent and Barony as
that's
additional
everything about
neighbors.
this thing.
And they're going to get a token
I
lift.
wish I
So they're
had a
going to get
neighbor.
Evera.
Ugh.
They could even... No, they don't have the infantry for Cruiser 2. They're just going to park over Mechatol.
Hey,
They get Cruiser 2 off tech, they can park over
taking his
Mechatol.
time.
A
I've
lot
got
of
a
people can park
question.
over Mechatol.
Are you willing to buy cybernetic enhancements from me this round for 2? And are you willing to try to do some sort of trade agreement swap as part of this so that I get the money in time for warfare?
No, I don't think I have any spare monies this round. So.
Rip. Are
That's
you at
Argent.
least willing to? Well, I guess shit. It doesn't matter if I get money now or later then, because I can't. I only need to do warfare if I can double tack, and so if I can't do one, then it's pointless to do the other, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do tech and warfare, which means I don't have any extra.
I think
So,
Barony's given up on tech is the
if you
interesting
want
one
to be
at
able to
this
do
table.
tech and
They
warfare,
trade X-1.
trade is going to happen. Oh, I guess you can trade with the trade player to turn your commodities into trade goods immediately.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't, though.
Schroeder
That
realizing
sucks.
they've slightly cut out.
Just a heads up
Slightly.
for everyone. I think I'm going to be doing X-1s with people that will be my neighbors this round. I think, Schroeder, are you going to put a ship over here?
I was hoping to. However, I could also make a deal through Argent. With,
As long as you have a plan
Yeah.
to get me the money this round, then I will
Okay.
be happy to X-1 people. But if there's no possible way to do that, then I will have to refrain.
Okay. Are you up for buying cybernetic enhancements from me for 2? Kyle.
Potentially. Yeah, especially if
Oh,
we're
there's no
neighbors.
Oh, sorry, folk. I haven't even put the overlay on. I was trying to do
Alright,
deal or no
I'll
deal
do
there,
like
and it wasn't
I would
coming up.
just probably wrap it in with the trade deal kind of thing, where you get like a X+1 kind of deal for it.
Yeah,
I mean,
Argent
that
was
is
more just
essentially
saying, I don't
$2.
actually need to help
Let me
Schroeder.
count out the
It's
math of
less
this
boat
brief moment.
floaty. There's a
Right.
tension in the air. Even Carl kind of clearly saying, I'm not just doing loose debt meta. I want to be paid.
And I think I'll be
yeah,
neighbors with SAR because they're going to come here or to Rex.
You're going to Everett.
Rex is the interesting one.
Yeah, I'm going to
Everybody
Everett.
wants to go to.
Yeah, we'll definitely be in
So
some
we'll
way.
be neighbors on one of these two planets, probably.
I don't
Hello, Kiwi.
feel that this transaction that's going on here has any effect with my turn, correct?
No, it doesn't. You can go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah,
I mean, Schroeder might be passing something through you potentially, but I think you can take your turn regardless.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I would need to if I want to try something, but I don't think it can work. So unless you're also interested in buying the red, you can just move on.
Right.
Unless
I'm
he's also.
gonna pop construction then.
Yeah, we go. PDS network time. PDS.
Do I do a warfare build?
Yeah, I've got a feeling Barony
Or do
is
I just
following
build
this. I was quite interested in this. Maybe the forward dock on Atlas. Yep. Barony is docking. Forward docking Atlas. Goes to the bag. Here we go. Blue does not use. It makes sense.
came out
Kyle
at a weird
should
time.
unlikely to use.
I got an L1 neighbor, so I'm gonna pass.
And
Wait.
SAR chucks out their additional dock. Now, they could do the additional dock over Krug-Sig. They could have production twice. They don't really have the money for it. It is another ship with capacity. If they warfare their tokens like a motherfucker, they can go down to 2 in fleet at the moment. That gives them an extra 1 in thing. That's 2 activations. Yeah, SAR's done the right thing. Put them on the front lines. Going to warfare out that system. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on. No, whoa. What are you doing, SAR? So I was having a read. They don't
So,
count against fleets.
Am I passing anything along to red? To Kyle?
Yeah, I guess if you want to pass along cybernetic enhancements,
It's on Blue's tech board there, Green.
Yeah,
You
what
can't
happened
move
to
it to Blue's
your
tech
doc?
board.
Your doc
Yeah,
was created a little
he
too
picked it
small.
up weirdly.
I'm like, what happened?
And
Okay, I'm gonna bring
so
it
I
back.
believe you still got to spend a token from strategy
Yep.
into your bag
Should put
because
it
it's
in
already in a
my-
lockdown
Yep,
system.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. I don't know what happened.
if you want to pass cybernetic right now as part of the deal, it doesn't help me. But if you want to speed up that tempo for whatever reason, you can. You can't give me the 2 right now. That's the only thing. So it's like whatever.
Oh, me?
Yeah, because like direct timing wise, yeah. Actually, wait. Whatever. I don't know. It's too complicated to talk through right now.
Well, I
Okay.
will end my turn then.
Sorry, it's not working out for you, Schroeder. I want to help you. It just like the timings are sucky,
Yeah.
I will be popping trade now.
Yep, I'm gonna follow you.
Very quickly, I believe that SAR still needs to pay a strategy token for construction. Unless you bought one somewhere along the way that I didn't see.
Also, Yasar, are you using your agent?
I surely am.
All right. I'm going to lift this beta
And they have
token.
disconnected.
If you could hide my hand, that'd be great. I'll be.
And if someone would wash Yasarl, that would be helpful for them. I cannot wash them myself.
This with anybody at the moment.
Okay, I will offer X-1 to SAR, to Barony, because we are neighbors.
I'll take it.
To did you want yeah, can we do this physically? I always get confused with this one, so
Yeah.
that would be helpful for me.
Sure.
Here is, can you give me your 2 commodities there, Barony, and I'll give you 1.
Okay, here you go.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, cool. So that's Barony done. Let's do Argent next. Argent, you
Okay.
got 3. I'll
My
give you
3.
2 back. Here you go.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Sar, just give me one of your little tokens.
Is the Singing Moose in chat yet?
So I'm in chat. Yeah, that sounds good. You want?
Okay.
Take
I'm
that
just gonna,
token.
I'm just gonna take a debt token from you if that's okay, because we will be neighbors this
Yep.
round. I don't know why it's not letting me pull it. There we go.
And while you
Schroeder, did you
were
want the X-1 as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I could facilitate that to be right now.
How would you facilitate that to be right now?
You're not the active player.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, I could have
Yeah,
given you
when you're the
another
active player, we can
TG.
facilitate it.
I'm saying
Yeah.
I could have given him another TG and then, but no, I don't want to do that.
Oh, you mean like give one right now for
Yeah.
him to pay? I mean, if you up for that, sure, I don't care.
I just don't want to be caught with my pants down without
Yeah,
that
I-
TG. What if I need it?
I
So
totally understand. That makes sense to me. So is that everyone situated? It looks like we were all ending up getting money, so that's cool. I don't think there is anything else I need to do on my turn unless I'm. Yeah, green still needs to follow with a token for construction. Just toss it in the bag when you're
Thanks.
ready. Singing Moose, cool. Anyone else need a dealio or anything? No.
It looks like everybody got refreshed across the table. A couple of debt tokens for SAR and L1. SAR and L1 should both pay this round, so Carl looks like they're going to get what they asked for. Yeah. SAR has done the math question on the money. Oh, actually, I better read that very,
I
very
will be
carefully.
following.
I will also follow.
Don't copy me. I kind of feel like I started the warfare train, so I like the credit on this one.
We're doing warfare now. Carl's using his red skip to build. Carl said it. He said, I want plastic. I don't
Let
care.
me know when your build's finished and I'll hit pass.
Carl not going full cruiser 2, but just going to go au natural into Evera. Can send the other cruiser to Wellen. I suspect. I haven't seen a lot of messages between Carl and SAR, but
so just gotta double
I
check.
suggest SAR is going to 1 times Asteroid and 1 times Mechatol. They have the money to pay for custodes. Or they will have the money if they get the wash. What have we got in planets? We've got a 1-0 and a 2-1. It's kind of enough for tech. They did
1,
refresh
2,
Krag
3,
and they didn't build on the
4.
move.
One more token.
Barony coming out with a carry. I'm interested in the carry. Are they going for Semlor? 2 cruisers for Yasal. Yasal's just heading into the make history. But I suggest we got Barony about to snipe Semlor. Barony produced those infantry. They'll be on the planet. They did spend a token, that's fine. They spent the token, that's fine. They spent the token, that's fine. I'm still looking at RG's build. RG's thinking about that build. We've got the Stroder build for our good friend. Just thinking about the build later. Just make sure they don't use the thing. We got a dread. Yeah, look at this. Carl just goes plastic, man. Carl likes to bash people on the head. Says, I need lots of plastic to do it. Interested in what Schroeder's doing here with the mech. Doesn't have the carrier at home. Just reminding themselves that when they activate home, they need to build it. Schroeder does not look like... Oh, no. Schroeder's not using warfare. Sorry, people. Schroeder, this is not a warfare build coming off Schroeder. Green's turn. Schroeder says, I'm not following warfare. I'm keeping the token. What am I keeping the token for, Schroeder? Nothing?
Do another.
Schroeder wants to double tech. We know
Everyone's build
that.
done.
But
Sorry,
double
I'm
tech
almost
with
done.
no
I'm almost done
units.
here.
No problem, no problem. Take your time. I just didn't want to be holding it up myself. You're good.
I will take my time.
Yeah, a little bit confused. Yeah, a little bit confused.
We can switch this out for that.
Just secret message, Barony. So that they are.
I like that better.
Look at that build. Fucking 2 mechs. Red cruiser. 3 in fleet. Has not used predictive. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, $11.
Holy shit. I
1,
spent
2,
a lot of
3,
money.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah,
11. Yeah,
that's what'll happen.
$11, man. This is a
Build's all
problem.
done.
Oh my gosh.
What happens
This
when you're
is a
stuck
problem.
between SAR and L1?
Oh my lord, this is a
What
problem.
happens?
You have to build a lot of
I
plastic.
can't say why. I suppose I can.
Alright,
Oh,
SAR's coming for
plastic light,
Mekatol.
plastic light, you're fine.
Needs to wash the 3.
so it's
And
currently my
Mahat can't
turn.
wash the 3 right now.
So Argent, I'm going to pass you my 2 commodities and cybernetic in exchange for your 2 trade goods. You'll owe me 1, and you'll pay off my debts to Kyle. Does that sound right to you?
Well, I mean,
Because you can get 2 for cybernetic from him. So when you give him cybernetic, he'll give you 1.
what is your actual
You know
turn?
what's funny? Schroeder's not moving
My
forward.
actual turn is
Tech.
going to be tech.
So how do I afford tech
Once-
if I have no trade goods?
You won't have no trade goods. I'm giving you my 2 commodities.
Oh, okay.
And then we're working out the rest later.
Well, there's my trade goods.
And then here's cybernetic.
Let's get a little bit of
you'll
the tunes going.
not gain any money or anything from all of this. You're just being a kind neighbor. And you're not losing anything either. Correct?
Got it. Correct.
Pop and tech.
Tech time.
Woohoo.
Following tech for, I think. Looks like
The
I'm
fact
gonna
that
need
Schroeder's
anti-mass,
not scoring round 1
unfortunately.
on speaker, that's sad to me. I know Schroeder's
Red, I
got
sent
the
you a
skills to pull it
whisper.
out still. Like, I have no doubt, but
Cool. One sec. Yeah, that's fine.
Kyle just throwing it all into
sent me
plastic,
whisper?
seeing some very different
Sorry,
play
that was,
styles here coming through.
Green talking to red.
Oh, okay.
Some very different play
And you're
styles.
amenable to that, red?
Yeah,
2
that
Stroders,
should Good, as
Mahazul.
long as our
Mechatol.
pre-existing deal can happen.
Yeah,
this is
I'm
support
telling
that,
you
so
what,
I don't have to
SAR's
worry
coming
about
up
it.
short.
Yep.
This is not good. This is not good.
Let me grab it.
SAR also unwell today. Singing Moose taking a little bit of strain, I believe. Hopefully they can stick it out with us. Oh, okay. We see anti-mass gravity
go
drive
again.
coming
I'll
out
go
for
as well
our
then.
good friend. We see an anti-mass coming out for our Mahat player. We see no follow from SAR, keeping their money. Are they? No. Gravity drive from SAR.
Well, can
Coming.
that work, actually?
Barony.
Can that work? Do you have trade goods?
I can
Barony does not follow.
slow
Sarl.
wash you. Are you taking Wellen? Because I'm coming here next, and then we can do it over 2 turns.
Charl did not use technology, and Argent got himself some
My
anti-mass.
idea was just
A whole
to
lot
go
of people
direct.
choosing not to score this round.
Yeah. Well, what are you doing with the other tactics token then?
Whole
This
lot
gets
of
you
people.
also another trade good, and potentially
it?
more. Yeah,
Oh, wait,
this can
can
get.
it-
It
can
gets
it
you another
move
trade good
a
because
stuff
you
by itself?
scavenge it. Huh? What was that?
And my space dock can just move, right?
Yeah, it can just move by itself. You essentially have 3 carriers in the system right here.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle helping Moose figure it out.
So you got
This is
plenty
good.
of maneuverability. You also haven't used your agent yet.
Correct.
Which-
I'm just worried about having enough money and actions left. Sorry, let me just do some math real quick here.
Well, you have 2 tactics tokens, right? You can go 1 here for another trade good, and then get here.
Yeah, I just need to make sure I have-
Yeah, while that conversation is going on, just quickly, did you get gravity drive? It says so in the chat, so.
I was going to, and then I was trying to figure out if I actually had enough money to do this.
Okay, so there's a chance you don't have it. That's fine. I'll take it as you don't for now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all good. Yeah, so actually, that's a very light tech
Kyle,
round this round.
is there anything else required for this transaction?
Oh, this is coming to me.
Yeah. So I will, at some points in time, hopefully this round, need a trade good for it, but sounds like you don't have the money yet.
Yeah, I don't have the money yet, but I could definitely do something next round for you. Maybe an agent next round, something. Would that be helpful?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Essentially, like the $2 that you would pay for my agent is you're using this right now.
Okay.
Is that what's happening? If not, I'm happy to let Argent keep it if you want.
Fair enough if you're not able to pay me.
Yeah, I spent every last dollar I had this round, so you know.
Yeah.
So is this cleared then?
That's
and
clear.
I need to give you one for.
Yep.
I'll just put it on my agent. How about that?
Okay.
Does that work?
Yep.
Cool. I will put this near my token so I remember to play it.
I'm very interested in that CE swap, but I think
we'll
it's
see
fine.
here.
I think that influences minimal.
I'm now neighbors with Blue, so if he wants to give me commodities, I can pay off his debt that he has too.
He doesn't have a debt. He used the agent.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh.
But you guys can watch if you'd like.
Hey, Holy.
Yeah,
Kyle has just maximized
Yeah, I
dollars
mean, if you
on
want to give them to me
trade
now, and
as
then I'll give them
second
back
pick.
to you, on your
Decided
next
to
turn.
invest in a shit ton of plastic, so $11 worth of plastic for 2 mechs.
I think it's about
Make history, I think, is what Kyle's going for. Maybe parking something over
went to
Primal,
the
looking to get a
Ashford, so we were
token
neighbors.
off SAR, as well as
I'd rather
Evera.
wait until
Or a
it's, like,
sneaky
my turn and
feeling
then
that's what
your
it
turn
is.
immediately after, if we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Does that make
I'm
sense?
not sure if they're
Just
going to
like
try
time
take
instead
Primal
of-
off SAR,
'cause I don't really need the
whether
money
they're
right
just
now
going to
anyway.
Vorhal,
That's fine. Yeah, I just wondered if
Primal.
you did
They
need
don't
it
have the
on your
drive
next action,
capacity at the
weapons.
moment. Although they have
Yeah,
also
yeah,
got
no,
the
I'd
B
probably wait,
unlocked.
but
They did a swap. They did a swap between themselves and
Come
Yasara
into
on an agent
Evera,
swap trade for
which should work out
politics.
for
So they did
you,
draw an action
Seamus.
card.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
I
didn't
will
do the Cruiser 2,
I
decided to
think,
spend the plastic, which is fine.
I need to
Schroeder's the
send
one that
another
surprised me.
ship as
Decided
well.
not to follow Warfare,
We'll go with
opted
a
to double
destroyer
tech,
from home.
basically acknowledging that if they didn't get Grav Drive
And I
with the
will
double
explore
tech, they come up
Evera.
short.
Please don't be DMZ
Their Argent
dead.
neighbor was a bit
Nice.
poor to buy cybernetics for one,
Got a candy for
and so
sale.
it kind of ended up, I think, about $1 short.
I do have a candy per se.
And at the end of my turn, I will be
1,
exhausted
2.
predictive intelligence.
They keep
to
their
throw
ground
an
over
attack
Primal
or
and go to
strategy token
Mikatal.
into
That's SAR
tactics.
scoring. Yeah, we see Barony with
predicted
their
is so
anti-mess
good.
coming out for their 2 asteroids.
Yeah,
Barony
it's
with
fun.
this beautiful carrier into
Okay,
infantry,
so
I
I
suspect was going to
think
go to
that's my turn.
Semlor, but maybe not. They did not get gravity drive.
Alright,
Yeah, that's what
I'm
changed.
gonna-
They didn't follow tech. So a number of people just didn't follow tech this round. Yasarl,
Scoot on up
SAR
here.
did in the end get gravity drive. There was a bit of toing and froing there, and we
If
ended
you
up with
give
an
me
anti-mess from
your-
Kyle.
If you give me
Anti-mess from
3
Kyle,
of your
really
commodities
interesting
now,
to me.
you can
Where
either
are they going that they need
I guess,
anti-mess?
3 of your commodities now I'll give back to on my next turn. Does that chill with you?
Again, they're scoring. Yep,
Moose?
they're going to
Sorry, I
score
lagged out. I couldn't
their
hear what you said.
make history.
I said,
Let me explore
yeah,
what.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Argent did
Sorry.
go anti-mess as
But you
well,
I
so
guess,
you know.
yeah. You can also resolve this trade like you can see the card,
Yasar with the
resolve
flank
trade,
speed
and
can
then
get intimidate.
resolve the explorer, but you can't do it in the middle. Does that make sense?
Yes.
You got fragment.
All right, it's nothing burger. Yeah.
All right,
You want me to
SAR
look
getting
at
a
it?
slow
What-
wash.
Slow wash you here. I was just gonna slow wash you. You give me the 3. I'll give you back 2 on my
Okay.
turn.
Our SAR players back to taking custodes. Kyle is slow
works.
washing them.
Cool.
Grab them, and then White, can I grab it? Get the trade good off you from our previous deal.
Are you using your agent this round, Moose?
Might not need to.
I'll give you back all 3 of them, so essentially $1 for your agent if you're not going to use it.
Where are you trying to go?
You know what? Maybe not, because that would be point blocking someone. So maybe not.
Okay. I'm definitely open to it. It's just.
I mean, I'll think about
yeah.
it while this is happening.
Yeah, white is back green if you want to re-ask that question. I think they popped
Oh,
away.
sure. White, can I grab that trade good off your sheet?
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna end my turn then, and I'll grab 2 off you on your turn, right? Okay, Ruthless. Yep.
It'll be 1 off. Yeah, 2. Yeah, my bad. Yep.
1,
Did
2,
you get your
3.
scavenge
Yeah.
dollar, by the way?
Did get
Nope.
anti-mess.
I'll
That
grab that
explains
now.
why
Thank
he
you
got
for the
anti-mess.
reminder.
Fuck.
Welcome.
That means Kyle's farming tokens
All right.
potentially from. It could
Yeah.
go SAR, could go
I'm
Argent.
not going to build at home because I only have $1, even though I have my agent. If I had 2, I totally would have built 2 destroyers.
It just shows you
But
the
it is
totally
what it
different
is.
styles of play. Kyle sees this as
This is
Machat. I
like
suppose
the
that's the
reason
point of
I
Machat.
struggle
How
to
many other
build one.
people
I
would
just, like,
profit
the timings
from
on them
taking
just don't make
Argent
sense to
off,
me.
even potentially taking a
Yeah,
SAR
I mean,
off? They wouldn't
usually
profit.
makes more sense to me
Machat
than
just
it's
does
going
profit.
right now.
Yeah,
It
I guess
actually is
timings
funny. It
just
becomes
were
clear to me
unfortunate.
his.
Plus, the supernova
Yeah.
made it difficult for us to be neighbors.
Yeah,
It makes
I
his
took
play
the
style
yeah.
of
spreadsheet
Machat
here
clear
too.
to me why they don't fit well with me, because I just don't have the
Right now, I'm just like, all right, well, not scoring this round, but next
penchant
round,
to
thanks to
go snipe those
this, I
tokens.
can build on my home system and have shit
But also
to
spending
build places
11 on
that.
plastic,
Yeah,
hard
I don't know if I
dollars,
put my
hard
electric on there. I
dollars
need
on
yours on
plastic.
there.
I just see all those
Stall
spendies and
tactics,
I'm like, ooh.
discard, disable, and then
Yeah.
placing them back on hope's end.
Nice.
Sick. Sick nasty.
Hard.
Oh, before the end of my turn, purple. Can I give you these $3 and you give them back to me on your turn?
Yep.
Awesome.
Just go and take them back.
I'm just gonna flip them over.
It is a good friendly
Thank
table.
you, sir.
Like, as
Appreciate it.
much as this is a
Thank you.
tension.
For a moment, I
Might
read
need to go quickly
Semlor
boil my
as
kettle for my
Yssarl's,
next
and I was
coffee,
like,
so I'll be back
whoa,
shortly.
how is this play so good?
Yeah, no. Bear and I already talked about that. They can have some more.
Do I take an infantry to this to grab it?
That's
Yes.
fun. Yeah.
I say
Eh,
yes.
Always do it.
Never know what that might need later.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
gotta be prepared.
All right. I'm gonna give back 1 or 2 trade goods to Sard. We could wait just in case I kill like a fighter here, and I can just give you back the $1, like all 3 of them. Is that
Sure.
cool? Hopefully I miss. Right. Hopefully we both miss.
Yeah, I just retreat out of there.
Yeah. But if I end up killing something, I'll give you all 3, just so we can do it in one transaction.
Works.
I'm
Do you want to just
hoping
bring
that.
one? It's up to you, but do you want to just bring one cruiser then? So there's no chance.
I mean, this is my scoring potential, so I'm gonna be safe rather than sorry.
Yeah,
That's fair.
coming to get the
That's fair.
token.
Okay.
Not worried
I
about
don't have any
the
cards to play.
You're
land.
good.
All right, let's space combat it out. Are you announcing retreat?
I'm announcing retreat.
Singing moves gets
Cool.
the retreat
Don't hit.
back home.
Woo! Woo! That's what we like to see.
Love to see
All right,
it.
here's some 2 trade goods, sir. And I will grab the
0,
token out
0.
of your bag.
But hilarious if it was 2 hits, 2 hits.
That would have been tragic. And I would have been forced to use my shield holding.
So was there a retreat there?
Yeah, he retreated.
Okay, because the
Sorry,
ships are still
lagging.
on. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just lagging. Sorry.
Yeah. Also, you flipped the attrament, right? I think. All right.
Dear God. All right. Sorry.
Oh, you're gonna want to leave an infantry here, Moose. Otherwise, you don't score. Leave the infantry. Just retreat the carrier. You need a
Oh,
unit
yeah,
on the
I
planet.
think a unit. Yeah.
Yep. Nice call.
Oh wait, that wasn't. I didn't take an action. Sorry, I was on the fucking. Can you send it back around?
And just lock down. Somebody want to grab a token from his reinforcements for
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Saul's home. Sweet.
Did you say we need to send it back to your turn for an action?
Yeah, I said to his turn already. He's right after me.
Yeah. So what happened was when you, I was looking at the retreat thing, and I was like, oh, I moved some stuff. Let me hit enter, and then.
Yeah. So it's on Green's turn now.
Sweet.
Green can take an action.
Mechatol Rex. Mechatol Rex. Woo, woo,
Yeah,
woo.
there.
You
Man, the
sure
whole
you
point
don't
of
want to
TTS.
Turn 1. You love to see
you might
it.
need those trade goods.
The whole point of TTS was to avoid this kind of lag. Sorry, gang.
No, you're good.
Anyone see where my token went that I just tried to move from Mectal Rex? Did it fly into someone's home system again?
I don't.
Hell.
I don't see one.
I just maybe pull it out of your bag. Then I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, because you bought / redistributed the tokens as
He
needed.
redistributed,
Okay.
yeah, down to 2 and thing. He definitely had it in
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, I remember
know how
seeing
to-
2 tactics tokens before he went to Wellen. So
Yeah,
Do you
you're
know how
probably
to
better off.
activate using the right click function?
I don't. Right click.
Yeah, if you
activate.
right click on it, yeah, it'll might speed that up and eliminate those.
Yeah, because that way you don't have to hold it
We
and
have
then have
lost
something
a
to
SAR
happen while you're
token
holding it. It
somewhere.
just sends the token itself. So that
See
might
if
be.
we can
Thank you.
hunt down
That
a
might be the
SAR
move.
token.
Yeah, I mean, I see all 16 of your
I might have gone to
tokens
deleted.
on the board, so / in your bag. So it's just must have gone into recycling.
Oh, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's no explore on Rex,
Plus
right?
8
So
is
it's just end of the
15.
turn.
Yeah,
yup.
but you do get $1 when you
I get $1.
And
I
you
gotta
get to
pay
set-
too, and then I'm gonna build as well. Yeah. And then I'm gonna build out of the factory. I can pass for this part.
Actually, I need to
Yep.
teal there. That's what I need to do. That's right.
All right, I
think we
will
have
pass
one.
as well.
Hmm.
Did you get 2 expeditions on both these planets?
No, 1 red flag, 1 expedition on the 2-1. Just ownership tokens as well on them. Thanks.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna take.
Schroeder, did you count 16 tokens on SAR? 'Cause I still think there's 1. I got to 15, I thought.
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm getting to 7 plus 8,
Yes, 'cause
15
I have one
tokens
on
on
my-
SAR. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
I played Ghost Ship.
Sick.
Thank you.
Go.
Put
On Malice, let's
Oh.
go.
on Malice.
Nice.
Oh,
So can you
snap.
get there?
That's a nice draw.
yeah,
No,
that was
lockdown.
fortunate.
Oh, for the score, for the
I'm assuming that's why
legendary
you
planet.
attack,
All right,
Antimass.
quickly making a coffee,
I
folks.
didn't have money for anti-mass.
Yeah.
This map is so poor.
I like it.
If I had a neighbor, I would have, but I just never had a neighbor. I needed the tokens.
Oh, yeah.
I have a token in my strategy that should not be there. I apparently did not deposit one from.
This should be over here, buddy.
I will be passing.
Fuck. Thank you.
All right, yeah, I'm also passing.
Ooh, okay, but one of the space docks needs to be above Wellen, right? Didn't you usually?
Yeah, there seems to be a space dock here still,
Yeah.
and a
I forget
fighter.
what
I
all
think.
you took.
And a fighter, yeah. It should be that, and then all the infantry are off the planet. To be really explicit. Wait, no, they're on the.
No,
planet.
you can build them
Um,
onto the planet with the space dock.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah, SAR's just that good.
I mean, plague is ripe for the picking now.
Yeah. I don't know. Go ahead, eliminate me, man. It's fine. I'm
Like
sorry.
a great action card.
You just saw rolls in the day. I'm fine with this.
Moose, can I clean up your infantry? Is that okay?
Please do.
Oh wait, why is it not? Oh, I hit the wrong. Isn't it R that switches them?
I think the player has to do it. I think we
okay.
can't. would be my
Yeah.
guess.
I can't do it either.
All right. No
You
other
can manually delete the
sneaky
switch.
shenanigans.
Nah,
Alright,
I'm
everyone
too
pass?
lazy for that. Too lazy.
All right, scoring time.
Cool,
Yep.
cool, cool.
Oh, scoring.
Cool.
I
Do
don't
we
think
want
we
to go
need
in
to do
order or
this
anything?
So
or
Ghost
let's
Ship
wing
gets
it?
your Sal on the board. Schroeder's not scoring,
I'll
I
make
don't think.
history.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a historian.
Yeah, right click score will put them in the nice positioning.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Not to spill coffee all over the bloody board.
Shorter, if you want to take Imperial this round, and I can help you get your 2. Catch up.
If this
Okay,
next
Kyle.
Feels like an
sucks,
option.
If this next
Doesn't
objective
want
sucks,
L1 to become a
I
problem.
scored
Doesn't want
scored
to
as
do
well.
player
Just for
having to
everyone's
get
awareness.
aggressive to get back into it.
Okay, cool. What'd you score?
Everybody
let's
going
see
make
again.
history.
Occupy the
Nobody
seat.
going intimidate.
Beautiful. Well done.
Fuck yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
Charles,
3
I'm
points. Singing Moose.
what's up?
Trying to see how you scored that.
No, I have stuff in Hope
Ghost
Gen,
Ship.
and I have a thing on Mall Ice.
Yisarl?
Ghost Ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Lucky draws. Okay, looks like we're going to the next stage 1.
Oh god. All right, yeah.
Here we
flip
go.
Healthy
it.
duty.
Please be decent.
Don't be lead from the front. Okay, cool.
Flagship.
That's horrible.
All right, bit of a spendy. There we go.
Thank God.
Bit of
I
a
It was
enjoyed the
spendy.
bad. Like
flagship.
the scoring would have been so rough because of the only thing most.
I
People
mean, this
could do
is technically a
intimidate.
spendy, right? It costs 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is spendy. Yeah. But it's better than spend 8. 'cause
it's
you
a
get
bendy.
something
Yeah,
out of
Only
it.
better 'cause you get
Magi.
to use it. It's fun.
Oh,
Exactly. Yeah.
Magi, you
With
know what
spend
it
8,
is.
you
This
just, like,
game
waste the dollars.
is all about that
and
within
then,
reach.
are we all
You
done
know,
scoring?
it's
can
easy to
press the button
deserve the win. Yeah,
for
it
token
really is.
stuff.
It just sends
Let's
us.
do it.
Deal
Still
action
homework.
cards first.
Okay, true.
And then
try
once
not to
everyone has
dwell
confirmed
too
no
much
political
on past
stability, we
games,
can
but
move
inevitably there's those just moments where had something been
Um,
so
going
slightly different,
on. Going twice.
had somebody
Yeah, I don't
not
have it.
spoken
I just need
above
to discard a
table,
card,
or
but
somebody
it's not gonna
kept a
affect
deal. But I
yourself.
also think that even
Oh,
if you go
sweet.
back
If you
and
have
change
the
that
cyber
one
X in your
critical
player,
moment,
it gives you an
everything
extra token. That's
thereafter
awesome.
Yep.
Yeah. And then it
changes.
passes it back to L1.
Automation at its finest.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
I'm gonna
bad.
go 222. I think.
What a lot of people also don't realize about the TTS mod, there's an actual
You read
automation
my mind.
tool in the tools bag that automates things like
Hey,
spending
what do you
tokens
know?
and getting
I'm
tech,
332
etc.
right
But
now.
we're just so
Hell
Actually,
used
no.
to not
yeah.
playing them.
Should I take one out of fleet? No,
All right, let's get a little bit of a scoring. Full
not right
scores.
now.
That's all right. Schroeder, the only one missing on scoring round 1. What secret scar? Occupy the seat of the Empire is what Sar scored.
I'm gonna
We should be
hold
able to
on.
see that on full
I'm not
screen.
lighting out. Can anyone hear me?
Make it all Rex with 3 ships.
No, I can hear you.
So just tokens on green. Still thinking about it. And we'll check those vote totals. As we come to the agenda, I'll just read out your vote totals as they should be displaying. They may not be correct. I have Argent at 7. I have Blue at 9. White at 6. Yellow at 4. Red at 10. And green at 13.
Oh, I forgot we have an agenda phase. That's fun.
Thank you, Big Al.
Yeah, you got an agenda phase. That's all good.
Oh, that's right,
Foof,
because we
foof,
have
foof.
we're streaming. It doesn't update it for us.
Yeah, when the host is not in game, it janks out a little bit. But what's funny is I see the right ones, but then you guys are actually seeing something different your side, so it's confusing.
I mean,
The viewers all see the right stuff. That's what matters. Chat's right.
having to actually do it, flipping cards is the way we should do it anyway.
Exactly, because when Galactic Crisis Pack comes out and they flip that red skip and they're moaning and groaning. Oh, sure, that was outside influence. I shouldn't have said that. But they're all thinking it. Anyway, yeah,
Alright,
sweet
should
as.
I'm sorry, I'm still deciding which action card to discard. This is kind of a tough call. But I think it's going to
Poor
be
old Yasarl problems.
this.
Imagine having a tough call on action cards. Couldn't be me.
All right, card discarded. Keep going.
Well, let's-
It was master plan.
You
Oh.
discarded master plan? What?
I know.
What was the other card?
Like I said, it was a tough decision.
That's a
No
sabotage
wonder it
hand
took
right
you a
there.
while.
Sabo, right?
Yeah,
I
man.
would have just discarded sabotage.
Master plan's
Potentially.
pretty sexy.
I mean, maybe he already had another
Nah,
master
because
plan,
it could be
right?
3 cards. It could be
Yeah, he just has all 4
unexpected.
copies of master
Could be
plan.
public disgrace. Could be the elected.
All right. Are we,
Master Plan's
Yeah, I
not
cloned
the
it
best
and dropped
card.
it in the
It
deck. I
allows
just
you to
didn't
do
take
some
it.
fancy shenanigans.
Sorry, I'm still not seeing votes on yellow, red, or purple.
oh, we have to do it manually, you said? Sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so I'll just give you those totals again. 6 on white, 9 on blue, 7 on purple, 4 on yellow, 10 on red, and 13 on green is your starting votes.
So little influence.
Yep.
All right, let's cook.
What do we think it is,
Looking
Bert?
for that
Let's
extra
get, oh,
man.
we've got to pout the bets. Pout the bets. God.
Ooh.
Ah, draw a secret. Nice. Nice. Let's quickly pout the
I
bet and
bought
we'll see if we can get another one up
so I
quickly.
don't know.
Start with me for wins, no wins.
And guess what? Big L gets rich. Custodians round 1 did go.
Wins. Okay, afters anyone? No afters from me. Blue, any afters? Alrighty, voting starts with white.
No, voting starts with me.
Yeah, Argent starts first.
Sorry, voting starts with Argent, yeah.
My heart.
Also, it would go to L1 next, right? Wait, am I going crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
right.
It's almost like it's in the correct order.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is in the correct order.
That worked out.
Saddle.
So you guys should keep me speaker all game.
I don't know,
There we
does
go.
anybody
He has a
wanna
very,
buy-
Fix
very
again
quick
if you want.
2 minute. Who gets the secret?
Anybody wanna
Who
buy
gets the
7
secret off
votes?
this agenda? Get your bets in.
I have trade good.
Green
There's
has
also,
disconnected.
I take a blue relic fragment.
Sure, why not?
Green
man?
has 13 votes, but Argent
Yep.
has +6 votes.
It's all red.
Argent's giving the votes to red.
You mean it's on yellow. Anyone want us? Nobody's going to want to buy 4 votes here.
I meant like the 7 votes are on red. That's what I meant.
Okay, sorry.
You're good. I'm gonna do
I fell out, sorry.
8 on myself. Oh, that's the wrong one. So I should have 2 left. Yeah. So that brings it to 15. All right. Sorry. Sing Moose.
I fell out.
Yeah, he had disconnected. He's just come back in. And just quickly, Argent, are you down to 6 votes after placing 1 + 6?
Yes.
Just double check your
And then you have to exhaust the
Sweet.
planet.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
perfect. Carrying on. You're good. They could have a little team up here on the other side of the table.
Hey,
Green is
Sar,
backing.
I would be, if you're not voting for yourself, this is Blue, is Sarmal speaking. I'd be willing to buy, let's see, what would we need to, 15 + 6, 21.
12 and
And then if you give
5,
me yours, we'd
17.
be at 22. So if you'd have to give me all your votes. I was gonna say I'd be willing to give you my cultural relic fragment for your votes, but I doubt you want to put all of your votes to me.
I mean, I don't want to put 12 votes on anything, right? Or 13 votes on anything. Like I want to
Yeah, you want to at least keep one. Yeah. So wait. So if you gave me 12, I'd be at 21. Oh, actually no, because we tie, and then I could break the tie, right? Because 15 + 6 is 21. 12 + 9 is 21, right? So unless I'm doing math horribly wrong, which would be embarrassing. So actually, if you were to give me 12 votes for a cultural fragment, if you're willing to do that, I don't know if you are.
I don't think I am for. Oh, I was also gonna approach you about buying it for myself, to be honest.
I don't think we
But-
should give it to you for the good of the table. I respect
that-
you. Your position is firmly in the lead, and you did a great job in round 1. But I don't
Yeah,
think
you
that
do already have
we
an
should
extra
boost you anymore.
Yeah.
I figure if the target gets big enough, you guys will just take me out of the game.
Yeah.
Well, you
Well, do you need to be sober? Do you want us to speed the process up?
Oh no, no,
mean,
no, it's fine.
I mean, I'm willing to take one for the team and take this for the table.
Oh, what a nice guy. I think a blue fragment that like Yssaril is a power faction, and so I feel like I can't give this to you for just a blue fragment. That doesn't.
doesn't track. Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What if would I be willing?
I think it'd be a similar argument to why I can't buy it off you for a blue fragment too, right?
No.
Would you be willing to vote for me for a fragment?
Sorry, who is that?
This is Barony.
Vote for you for a fragment.
Hey, Barony, when it gets to your turn, I would give you Scepter of Dominion if you would like for your votes.
Protection from San
It's
Machat.
a Diplo on any system that you have from SAR and me. So this system would be protected, or an asteroid field, or whatever. You want to look at it?
Shows you how complicated these
no, I'm good.
genders can be
Is that
in
for the
a
promissory or the agent?
competitive
That's
game.
the promissory. Yeah.
You know, something as simple as a secret in a home game is kind of like, oh, you got the most votes, or we can't give it to Saul, let's give it to so and so.
All right, and then, so I guess, Green, how much would you be willing
really,
to
they're
vote
just trying to
for
figure it
me
out.
for a fragment? I think I'd like
all but one, man, for a fragment. All but one. It's $2
I think I'd
value.
like 11, if that would be possible. 11 votes.
For one fragment? I do 11 for 2 fragments.
Oh my gosh, sing it, Wish.
Okay, how about 11 for 2 fragments and maybe a use of your agent at some point in the future as a favor somewhere.
That sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Wow.
Hard bargainer.
Which way was the wow there?
This is just like a lot for a secret.
Secrets are great, man.
They are. That's true.
I think fragments are
With
also
$6.
really hit or miss. This doesn't get me a relic, so who knows what actually happens here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus that agent will be
11
kinda handy
votes,
too,
2
somewhere along the
Barony.
I do agree.
Two
We'll look back
fraggy
on this and
foos.
we'll be like, that was a lopsided deal.
Barony
I just
puts
have no
5 on
idea which side's
themselves, goes to
lopsided.
16. And then
Yeah,
the problem is they've
exactly.
left Carl
Yeah.
talking to Yssaril.
So I'm not going to
They
do
should
this
have been
because
setting this
I'm
to
not worried
Yssaril.
about Barony right now, but I do have confounding legal texts, so if SAR had just paid a lot, I would have totally stolen it.
Are you gonna use it or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Non-binding.
because
I
Carl's still
just
going to
like
buy
thinking things
Yssaril's
out that are
votes.
funny.
Sure. All right. Blue, you get to decide
Okay.
who gets this.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
assuming.
I will.
Well, how many votes is? Yeah. Wait, do yours.
I'll vote 5 for myself.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh wait, no, that's 16.
I don't know. What do you guys offer? I saw your thing in the chat, Red. The thing about that is it's very like. Like that has no inherent value in the moment. You know what I mean? Like.
Sure, I would do.
For all I know, it'll never matter.
A trade good?
Why do I have why do I have relics here? What's that?
Right. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, what
Did you copy? What
the hell?
happened? They got copied?
Oh no.
Yeah, they have the
They
same
must have
number.
gotten
Yeah,
copied.
one of them's fragment 6. One of them's yeah. They got copied. So let's just put these two. Yeah.
That'll keep it easier.
Okay, you got it. Yeah.
Dude, that's going to
Okay,
throw the
so
purge
I
bag
hear
numbers
$1
out.
from Mahat for their votes.
Doesn't matter.
For their win. Letnev, I'm curious if you have anything to offer.
Peace on our border, Yssaril. That's what I give you. I am Letnev.
Hold on, let me think.
Oh, I'm last pick, so it's not exactly like I get pick order on you this round.
Your trade agreement's worth 2, and I haven't said if I want to take trade. Well, Letnev's trade agreement is worth 2.
Well, yeah, it's worth if you're taking trade.
Yeah, if I
Yeah,
take
I mean-
trade. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to do it for a trade agreement. Yeah, that's fine.
Let me just think if I'm even gonna take trade though, because
So impersonation is draw a card which has a cost, as well as, let's say, $1.53.
Yeah, you didn't
So
take
there's
round
a
one.
secret at $4.50.
Yeah, but there's no objective.
Easily,
okay.
I'd say.
So
And I
it's
actually
$1
draw a
right
secret.
now versus
Score a
potentially
secret's worth
2.
6.
Or potentially not 2. I don't know.
Pay 2
Mahat, anything
frags
else
plus a TA.
you want to throw in here? I feel
I would do $1 and scepter. That's my max right there.
I could offer my political secret instead of a trade agreement if you would prefer that one.
Nah, I would prefer trade. I like money. Yeah, scepter's cool, but I have to use it this turn, right?
No, you don't have to. I mean, I would prefer if you did.
Choose one.
I would prefer if you did. but you
I
don't-
see. I
You
can
hold
just
it for as long as you would like.
Yeah.
I would
I mean,
prefer if you
I'd
used
also
it
be
earlier.
I would also be willing to throw in, another free use of my war funding as well.
So, this is
All right.
crazy.
If you keep up in the price, I think I have to back down. So this is my final offer.
I think my only other reason why I would lean towards Letnev is just because they're a less powerhouse faction than Mahat is.
I get it, man. Do what you need to
And
do.
they're a neighbor.
The only
And they're
unfortunate thing
enabling.
about that is we can't trade 2 cards in one go. I don't think, right? So
Yeah,
have to
with that-
wait.
Yeah, we can do it next agenda phase. That's fine.
So like I'll take the trade agreement for now, and then the
Unless you would want to take my TA, which I guess is another $1.
Now, as far as
Oh,
the war
true.
funding goes, I don't necessarily want to trade it like directly, but like if you get into a battle, I'll just give it to you for
in a
free,
moment
like,
you'll give it to me for free. Okay, but wait, Red's not very
Yeah.
good.
Machat says,
Well, this is all
that's my
conditional on
final
Schroeder
offer.
Not being like I have confounding and then,
And then
playing
brings
it
out
anyways.
trade agreement.
So
Well, we can't stop that until
I
it
did
happens.
just realize something. So because I showed confounding, I'm willing to not do it so long as you promise to not take it from me, at least for a while.
I'm not planning to get
Okay.
Mageon.
Mageon. Yeah, opposite Mage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well-
do think that since he is like really trying to offer this for you, and he has a pretty powerful faction. I mean that's a little sus.
that is a fair point.
I think it's sus
You
on
can-
both
you can-
your
you
ends if
can-
both want
you
it so
can-
much.
Yeah, I mean you can
Hang on,
trust me.
who's
And
on my
I can tell you that I don't have
fantasy
it.
team? Wait, no, just kidding. Can I read War Funding?
think you
I'm
just
sorry
gotta give this
take
to
so long.
Barry.
I'll make a decision real quick. Can I just read War
I
Funding?
think you
real
have to
quick?
give it to Barony.
Letnev. That way I
Sure.
can see
Look at it
what
from
I'm
your
doing.
sales
Yeah,
perspective. You're being
Okay.
offered an X -1, $2 here.
It's pretty good.
That is a good.
We've got a
one.
war funding
anyone.
and a.
But that's $3.
I would just support Barony. I mean, you're getting paid either way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the straight
Barony
cash. I'm
is
sorry, I'm
less
gonna
of
go
a
with Mahat
threat.
here.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, Kyle gets it now. Watch the confounding come out.
All right, so I have to put a vote in. So 1 vote on Mahat. And then
Since it's a TA, would you mind doing a few more so they can't do the little action card shindig thing?
yeah, how much do you want?
What it's was it distinguished counselor is already passed. It's what bribery and what's the
And
other
it's
one?
based on trade goods.
Oh, so that
Yeah.
can only. Oh, so then there's no possible
And
way.
you have to have voted.
Yeah,
Or
you
the
do it when you
outcome.
vote, I think, right?
All right, then
No.
go-
Bribery is at the end, I think.
Bribery is at
okay.
the end. So I would say just like 2 votes, just in case something
Okay, so
weird
we'll do-
happens.
So that'd be
17.
looks like one more, right? To put you at 18, just in case.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I guess I break it. Whatever. Yeah, I'll do one more. Or the 2 more.
All right.
So
Schroeder, this is your confounding window.
Before that, hey, Yasaro, are you up for buying cybernetic for 2 trade goods? You're the only one with trade
Love
goods
this.
right now.
Constantly selling. Just trying to get that money.
Yeah, I would buy cybernetic.
I still think L1.
I'm not playing.
I don't know.
confounding,
Had the
and I
choice
did
of
that
L1
deal.
or Cabal.
Okay,
Excellent.
so I get to draw a secret. This gets to the it's a whatever it's called. Any cards before I draw a secret. Going once, going twice. Drawing secret.
Cool. Hut in a strong
Did
position.
not
You have
score an
reasonable
objective.
speaker order.
Good
Doubt
to
your
know.
sales take.
Yeah, good
Politics
to know.
selling.
Please
Wait,
elect me later.
If you
for
draw,
sure.
It would have to be the existing one that
Okay,
he
okay, okay.
scores. He has to score it after resolution before.
This is correct.
Yeah.
I also did not draw that again, so.
all right. So
Agenda 2.
next agenda.
You can just hit reset without hitting update, and you should be fine. Even if people, yeah, that's fine. Leave it as is now.
Okay.
Let's just keep
Okay.
reset for the greens. Yeah,
Oh,
done.
All right, next agenda.
Galactic Crisis.
See if it's a
Pack,
nothing
please.
burger.
What
No,
happened?
Go to the bottom. We're going in blind.
Oh Jesus.
Do we not want to resolve all of them at once? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, let's do them all. How long would that take? Oh.
Too many cooks in the kitchen here. Someone flip it.
I'm trying to flip it. It's not
Convention to
someone
war.
else's flip.
Bombard.
Oh my God.
Alright, let's leave it.
Each player will get the Scots with action cards.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so it's a law in a play. It's good for laws. It's a nothing burger. They should get through this
Do not
quickly.
bombard against
Quickly going to pop
natural
off
plants.
AFK.
Alright.
Be back shortly.
No wins from green. Wins all around.
Nah.
Do I want to do? I might play something here actually. I don't have a win though. Do you have a win, Barney? Zombie?
I do not.
Okay, after starting with Greg.
Nope.
I think I want to sanction for
Okay.
That's disgusting.
Any more
I mean,
Sorry,
you could
no.
just everyone could just abstain. It's fine.
Who played that? Oh, I'm hopped. Okay. Sorry, another round of afters. It was just me. Anybody else on after?
Nope.
Nope.
Alrighty, over to Barony. Sorry, over to Argent.
Argent?
You know, we could get around this by just all abstaining and having speaker decide.
Yep.
As long as speaker is willing to break it against.
Speakers willing to do. Well, if no one votes, then sanction doesn't do anything too.
Barony.
Oh, you just don't want it to go. Yeah.
I'm doing this as a favor to
All
my good L1
or
friends. I'm sure they don't feel super happy about it. So
Yeah.
So what's happening right now? Is everyone just doing that thing?
Um,
Abstaining, or are people?
Hey, I just want to hear from you, Sorrel. Are you willing to break it against? With speaker?
I mean, I certainly like the idea of 4 because I have
Yes,
cultural
pretty cultural.
planets,
Oh,
and I don't
sanction.
want them to get bombarded. But I
Sanction
would
on
hear,
4?
I could hear you out for something maybe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
Like
then in that
unknown.
case, yeah. Is anybody willing to take a bribe to lose an action card who has 1 action card? Like, I already showed this, so it's like, well, I don't want to lose that.
I can take a bio break real quick. I don't think I can affect this agenda anyways.
And yeah.
Same.
So, would anybody, Argent, would you have accepted 1 trade good to put votes against?
Just to be clear, I'll take a trade good to vote against. This is Sorrel speaking.
Okay. Oh,
So-
it's Charles speaking. All right, then
Yeah,
never
no,
mind.
no one loses.
I'll hold off for now.
Yeah, sorry. I was maybe I didn't make that clear when I was talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
sorry.
happily go against
yep.
for $1.
I've seen then. Star.
Sorry, abstain.
Letting them say AFK. I think they were going to abstain, but we should probably.
Yeah, I mean, if they
assume.
don't care about their action card, they might, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we'll just.
Yeah, I would potentially stop the clock if you want to wait on it.
Yeah, I would appreciate a clock stop just in case.
So just left click on the clock.
There we go.
Kind of like an impromptu after agenda break, but kind of is a mini break. Looks like a 5-minute break.
Yeah, sure. I'm cool with a 5-minute break.
All right, so Barony, it's your vote right now. I see that you're not AFK. So resume the clock.
Yep. I'll just abstain.
All right. And then I
So-
will pay 1 trade good to have Yasarl break it again.
Yep, I'm abstaining and then choosing to break the tie against. So this just dies.
What? Sorry, I'm back. What did I miss?
Everyone
Everyone
abstained, and then I, as L1, paid Yasarl a trade good to break it against.
Cool. Before this agenda resolves and we go into strategy phase, does anyone want to buy Scepter for $1? And then play this strategy phase. So it would be a Diplo from me and Sar on a planet or on a system that has your ships. Is there units? I don't know.
You said $1?
Yeah.
I don't have $1, but I will probably get $1 soon if you want to do it for debt. I also understand if you don't.
I'll give you $1 right now to do it.
Cool. There you go. As long as you play this
I'll just
strategy
buy it and
phase,
keep
yes,
it, yeah.
Yes, I shall do that. Yeah. So at start the strategy phase.
Cool.
And I don't know if there's a quick way to do this. So I'm gonna choose the Jihad system.
I think you just gotta
right
grab them.
click Diplo and then you can remove the tokens, or you can just grab
Yeah,
tokens from us. It's
Yeah,
up to you.
I'll just do it this way.
And then just toss the other ones in the trash.
Everyone back.
Was the 5-minute break before strategy picking, I think? Or
What was that?
Yeah, that'd be low.
Oh, a little break.
yeah, I think we're doing a 5-minute
Okay,
break
cool.
quickly.
Yeah, I'm down.
So stopping clock.
Okay, so we
Back at approximately 52 minutes past the hour.
okay.
53 minutes. See you back soon.
Sounds good.
All right, folk, we'll give you a 30-second pizza time because I know you're gagging for it. And then we're going to have a little bit of a spreadsheet update. And then we'll have a little bit of a catch-up. So here we go.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza.
All right. Oh, no, not yet. All right, welcome back. We're going to be doing a little quick spreadsheet update. We see a round one. Tech got taken by the L1. L1 did double tech. They got their money. They anti-massed and gravity drive. Didn't do much else. No scoring. Only got a couple planets in their slice. 2 single planets. Especially for Speaker, it's a hard start for Schroeder as L1. Machat had a pretty good round, invested a heavy amount in plastic. They went anti-mass. They had the ability to fly through the Alpha into Argent Slice, so that's probably what they were thinking for Make History, although they've just scored Make History, so it is feeling less applicable. Maybe they're just going straight up the blue tree and decided not to go DET. Although DET, they hit the B. They could have had a bit of a Frontier Explorer there. SAR did go Gravity Drive, pretty standard SAR build there. Took some Mechatol, got some Custodians. Also managed to score Occupy the Seat, as well as 2 Legendary Anomalies, having picked up Primal. So SAR taking an early lead. Kitty, don't scratch. And, or actually bite. Letnev did not follow Tech Round 1. Yasal did not follow Tech Round 1. And Argent, Kitty's in a really bad mood. Okay, Kitty, relax. And Argent took Anti-Mass, getting the Anti-Mass to pick up the Make History with the Asteroid Field by their home. If we take a look at this round, we have just had Pop have your flagship on the board. This is great news for these players. Intimidate remains the one that many of them can score. And so if we quickly tell me, we'll have a little chat about that. So you got an Intimidate, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's 3 players scoring Intimidate this round. Nobody scored it yet. We'll see Letnev possibly going for a Make History, maybe a 1, 2. It doesn't feel that good. In fact, Letnev's very likely to get a bit of an Imperial round this round. Maybe do a Intimidate, maybe build a little flagship. Don't know if they're going to have the money for that. They've hardly taken their slice. They've got 3 resource, 1 influence, or 4 resource, depending on how they spend it up top, which they haven't taken just yet. Hazard Dock on Mechatol has 5 infantry. They did build. Could try the Let's Keep Mechatol for the rest of the game. Snappy Snap. Drop a token. Not so worried about home. This little dock here over Welland, very undefended. Intimidate. They get their flag out on Mechatol with production 4 infantry. That's them scoring. They come back off for Intimidate next round. Possibly worth doing. Let's go take a look now. Barony. They want to get Intimidate. They can get flagship. Machat wants to get Intimidate. They want to get flagship.
I wrote down a note in my play area. I plan to win make you if it comes down to it because you've been nice so far.
Oh, thank you.
All about the nice guy, Meta.
Instead of ruthless.
How much was that plastic build, Kyle? Just out of interest for the nice guy at the table?
Yeah. Well, it helps to be nice when you have the leverage, you know.
Yeah, it was $11.
It was, yeah.
Anyway,
Velnor plus all but 1 trade good, and I think I got.
Yeah, it was $11. 2 mechs, Dread, Cruiser, and a Destroyer.
Yep,
I think.
That's right. I've been bullied as a box before, and I don't like it happening to me. I prefer to be the one with the stick.
I mean, do you know what it is though? It's also Schroeder saying like, "Hey, table, turn on Machat because we're starting this kind of hot dog relationship, a bit of ketchup, a bit of mustard."
But I'm like pipe dreaming right now, getting Diplo and then getting Imperial in a later round. But that's a pipe dream.
Hey, well, you can make it work
right now. Okay.
Potentially.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because I'm okay if politics passes all the way around to me. I could do we could do a you take Diplo, I take politics, sell it for something.
Okay.
Kind of deal. You get Imperial, yada yada.
This is why this note is here.
Yeah, see, yeah, Schroeder will
and
win,
I know
mate,
you're
ruthless if it comes to it, because he's been nice and helpful.
Potentially do it for a nicety, getting your token kind of thing.
Appreciate it.
Also gets
Diplo,
Kyle
don't know
feeling pretty nice towards his falling behind neighbor, but Schroeder does have speaker order on Kyle for the rest of the game.
Hard to play in these
sitting to the right of Kyle.
Influence.
But I think he's also saying Kyle's leading. When in fact, Sar is leading. Sar is technically winning though. There's no deception in their points right now. They have hard guac, they have a secret unlock, so they're really only 1 ahead of tempo than everybody else. It's not like it's a support swap. It's not like it's, a temporary point like a political censure. I think we're just waiting on Greenie now to come back. It's probably not fair to start strategy picking because Singing Moose's Sar might well want to talk people out of certain
token
picks.
economy here.
We've seen
Also, I
CE
definitely
being
would have
sold.
offered to sell you what you call it first if you had the money. You're my priority sale.
Oh, for yeah, I get you. I have the money now, but yeah, it was too late.
Yeah.
I think that's all the cleanup we got. We got turkeys.
This is such an expensive
Yeah.
token thing here. Losing $5 off of it.
Oh yeah.
Is
Well, I mean that's why you want Diplo.
I agree. So
Is everyone
the
back?
dream scenario, you get Diplo, I get politics. We'll make
I
it
think
happen.
everyone is back.
Yeah, I think everyone's back. We're good to
Yeah,
restart.
if green is back
All right.
at that time.
Yep.
Here we go. Into round 2.
Timer's
We
ticking.
are 2 hours,
Start
almost
a
into
strategy
2
phase. I
hours
want to play
into.
Summit.
Oh,
No,
nice.
you got it.
Very
3
nice.
tokens to saw.
That's a good card.
Yeah, if there's a snarl in the game, you gotta fucking use your cards.
Well, he said he's not going Magion. We'll see. If
Yeah,
that's true.
but I've heard people lie in this game before.
Lying in this game could not be.
Why?
me.
I try not to. Yeah, I'm just take trade. Lucky.
Argent.
Right, so trade on your Sarl.
He's taking his time. Don't worry.
Microphone on.
No, I just forgot to turn my microphone on, so I'm talking to nobody over here. Did you have a timetable you had in mind with this? I'm thinking about maybe taking Imperial so I can score 2 adjacent before you get there.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I plan to build on my home system and then pop Diplo.
Okay.
Okay.
The only
Alright.
problem I see with oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Only
Nice.
problem.
I forgot that Argent was taking Imperial. I was
Imperial
gonna say
for
if I
Argent.
take politics, I can't just leave Star with Imperial, but it's
Yeah.
solved.
Argent
I want to
goes
take that's the only way I can
It's pretty
score.
silly for me to take Imperial.
Do I
flagship
take
and
yeah, I think I
2
take
adjacent.
politics here, and then
Retreats
Schroeder and I
out,
can do some
flies over
shenanigans.
El Leo Prima, pops for intimidate, flies out, builds the flag at home. Diplo for sure. I don't know. I mean, I suppose it's how they get the flagship because they don't have Valia Prima Bacal. They get that, they refresh, they get back a 3-3, they get back 6 total. I mean, they just get back home actually after following tech. Politics for Carl super strong. They're going to sell, they're going to get, they'll have around 4. Tech,
I mean,
potentially,
if
another
we
dock
did, we'd have to
unlocked.
probably
They're looking a
negotiate
bit
some of your
naked.
for your space dock to move. I would be open to scoring that one.
I'm also curious what Mahawk is trying to score here. Like, are you trying to score 2 adjacent this round as well, Mahawk?
I would love to. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we all can.
Well, just
Yeah,
to
if I'm
recap
Sawyer,
for a
I
moment
smash
under
my
the
flagship.
Everybody wants to have a good time scenario. If you take the sky here, then pop the 8, and then I take the planet, and then you come in and I retreat my ship, that could
Yeah,
work.
I like that plan. Mm-hmm.
Well, Yssaril has 1 lockdown, right? What did I press? Yssaril has 1 lockdown here, right?
Well, it's just for me and Sar only. But
Yeah, like the
Oh.
3 of us working together, the 3 of us can score.
Yeah, I like this plan that you got, Schroeder. I come here after you take the
Mhm.
planets,
Mhm.
you retreat, and I'm using my agent on you here after you build.
Yep.
Sounds
Oh,
sexy.
it's just like you can have units in there too. It doesn't have to be spacecraft.
Now, for Intimidate, you need a ship.
No, it's ships. It's ships. Okay.
Yeah, I need to correct that.
Yeah.
So Schroeder can't score with that. Well, he wasn't.
I
trying
can
anyway,
score a
but-
different point if I have to. I also
I
might.
think he was going for the flagship, is what I
Yeah,
assume.
I think I need to
Yeah.
do the flagship right now.
Need some firepower on the board.
1, 2,
Um,
3. Grab drive. 1,
Yeah,
2,
I mean, I think
3
Barney, we're
through
gonna
the
have to figure out
rift.
if one of us can score
Does
here,
have
right?
anti-miss.
So,
Schroeder can get
for the strategy
into.
pick here, do you want to do the flagship one this time? Can you? I don't know what the situation is.
I could probably do the flagship this time. If that is the case, then I would prefer leadership over, like, say, something like technology or warfare.
The flagship.
With that, yeah.
If you get warfare, you're saying?
If I'm going to score the flagship, I would prefer to have leadership.
Okay.
So I mean, I guess yeah. If you want to try and score off this one over there with one of these other ones, and then next round I can come in and take that one, and then take back this empty space and then score it there.
It's pretty crazy that
Yeah,
Baron
that's
is
probably
talking
how I'll try to
about
score it, and then
gifting
I'll get the hell out
a
of here,
harder
and you can
control
score
to
those.
Saya.
Love it. Teamwork makes
This is
the
obviously
dream
assuming
work.
Mahawk is willing to play ball here too.
What do I need to play ball with?
Oh, just with not coming on over here.
This round or next? What was? Sorry, I missed
This
the
round.
conversation. I'm going
round,
to the right. I'm going over. I'm going to Alio Primo likely.
Okay. Swiggity.
Sorry, the VC lag. You're going here to.
I'm going to Alio
Prime,
Primo probably. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Does warfare really help me? If I'm not taking those planets.
Okay, so we're still in the sauce choosing.
Also,
in another
Moose, are you
space
planning
dock.
on nesting
Warfare
on
not
Nextall the rest of
taking.
the game, or what's the deal?
Take the one that he is.
I don't really have a huge incentive to.
I think we would all be
I'm
more
not just-
cooperative if you were not just chilling there the whole game. You know.
If I was, sorry.
I said if you elect to move off, then we would be less concerned about you, and then we would be more willing to help you score and etc.
Yeah. No. I don't plan on rooting at all. I think
Okay.
I'm just gonna come back into my slice pretty soon. So
Cool beans, man.
I'll just grab tech, I guess.
Tech is
I'll grab
interesting.
leadership.
You could
No
definitely
warfare.
chaos
Okay.
mapping.
Well, I'm trying to grab
you
tech.
could
It's
get
lagging.
a Sol
Baron, you can grab leadership if you want.
Cool.
Sorry, and you get that when
And
you
there we
plan
go,
pop
setting turns.
deck.
I have no plans. In general, I am pretty amenable to conversation on that.
Schroeder got a yellow skip. Wants to get into their super
I will activate here.
twos. Coming out, taking the Semlaw.
Yep, thank you for
As
not
we
just swooping in
predicted.
on Tarman.
Hey, you know
Doesn't
what?
have the grab drive,
I'm
though.
a boat floaty person. Let's just chill, right?
Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah, Baron he's swimming, but also, I mean, now Semlaw, and this is why the Semlaw slice is, if you can get it, good.
All right.
You
Starting
can't,
things
it's a
off by
different story.
activating home. This is my build. I'm also
Getting a
using
token
my
lift
agent
from
to transform
Kyle.
that infantry into this mech.
Nice. On activation. Two infantry, Strider a flag. The Strider gets to the gravity rift. The
Zombie,
Bakal
did you see my
needs to be
message?
ships unless they've got a skilled retreat over Evera. Skilled retreat does deny the token to Mahat.
Which field are you
This
looking
one.
at? That one.
I don't get this though, because they've
I mean, yeah. What'll
scored
you
make history.
Are you offering anything if it gets destroyed, or
Yeah, I'll pay for it if it gets destroyed.
Yeah.
maybe like?
Oh
a
no,
week-
just
I guess
tokens, just
if
hunting
you,
tokens.
If you give me war
Ah,
funding,
so
I
funny.
can potentially in the window that I can
With
potentially
Necro,
resolve
you're
for
always
you to hit.
discussing the tech you're getting, and where's
Okay,
the Mahat? I suppose
that could work.
But are
shopping
you
for
okay
commanders.
retreating and locking these systems down though? Because I could wait if you want to just leave it here, do some other stuff, build here first or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to build before you.
Okay, yeah, we can just wait until you build, and then I'll come grab it so that you don't have to lock either of these systems down.
Okay.
That show?
And then as far as payment goes, for allowing you to do that, can I get a use of your Scepter of Dominion at some point?
Yeah, for sure. That works for me.
I will
like
do
that.
anything for a 3cc for the rest
I
of
guess
the
in the
game.
meantime, then I will be going to go
Setting
see
up
what's
for the
up
mech,
at
Star Lancer.
Warhol.
Warhol finally. Couple of planets still left to take this round too.
Are
King
you?
of Mega.
Oh, Warhol. Sorry, I saw the wrong one. You're good.
And should I get this out of the way?
Nah, take both to fight the Stroder, bro.
Let's see.
Take
It's more
two.
likely
You get a
that
hit
I
and you come out
I don't
short.
kill it if I only send one cruiser. So I guess I'll bring this one as well.
Might have a shield.
That makes sense to me.
I don't know.
Okay, I will explore Warhol. Wow, I got a fragment. Argent, you have two,
Frags,
right?
Sar's got two of each
Yep.
with the blues looking.
Do you want to
There's
buy?
a blue, there's a blue.
Who's this? Right.
A lot of blue
Kyle
frags
Red,
actually. 1,
Mahog.
2, 3, 4.
I currently
9
have
in the
a
deck.
offer out to blue for
Looks
his
like
blue
got 6.
fragment.
Oh, okay. Then don't worry about me.
Now it looks like we have enough for 2 relics on the board now.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, green and white's both.
Oh,
have
we
blue.
have one here, yeah.
6
Mhm.
blues.
Okay.
And then this red also completes one.
Oh, wait, I gotta... Hold on one second. Schroeder, can you wait one turn before diplomacy? Is that possible? Can you send the dread in
I
here
think
first?
so. I think
Because
so.
otherwise I'm not refreshing any planets if I use my agent on you.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't think about that, and I was going to take it back, but I already did the Explorer, so I can't really do anything.
Super Dread's coming with
backtrack
2
it.
capacity, saving the day.
Purple, I saw your
Does
message.
have
Yeah,
Grave
that
Drive,
seems
could bring the
absolutely
carry
lovely.
over.
And do you want to? I'm going to go ahead and pop trade right now, so we can go ahead and work the
Purple and
deals
blue,
at
having
play.
big
Okay,
conversations.
bugs.
Shal just happy, chillaxing in his slice.
I'll
They're
not talk to you
scoring.
about
They've
crazy
got their
Jesus,
path to 2 adjacent, getting
Okay, so
most likely the gravity
you're
rift.
3, and I'll give you what's going to be X minus 2. So fragment, and I'm back to trading. Okay, X minus 2. So 1 more, right? Is this it?
Yep.
Okay,
That's
perfect. Excellent, sir. Okay, let's see. I'm neighbors. Let Nev will be easy. Let Nev X minus 1.
Sure, let's do it.
That was a
Alright, I'll
frag
give you
for
the
1,
commodity.
eh?
Watch, right?
Because I mean, you would have done an X minus 1
what's that?
naturally, an X minus 2, X
Does that
minus
include a wash
0.
as well?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll just give you $1 if you want to pass me the 2.
'Kay.
I like to see it, kind of like how Mahawk did. It just, I don't know. But
Agreed.
when things
It
just like
makes it-
appear, it like freaks me out. Yeah, but,
No
okay,
worries.
so that's
Fair enough. Fair enough, Greg the Ninja.
Let's see. SAR, we're neighbors. SAR, you're really scaring me over here. With your custodians and everyone's playing friendly. I'm happy to. I'm curious if you'd be okay with an X minus 2, because I feel like you're doing very, very well over there.
This is pretty much the only money I'm getting this round. I would rather not X minus 2 it. I don't really plan on being a super expansionist kind of thing. I'm just gonna come back. I absolutely see why I seem like a large threat at the table. I'm not gonna, talk my way out of that one. But I would say that there's 2 other really strong factions at this table. And I want to make sure that I'm not just a smokescreen for them the whole game, because I'm kind of worried that's what's going to happen here.
Yeah, no, I get you. And honestly, like after I said that, it's like, to be fair, you did say you're gonna leave Mechatol and go, but apparently hang on your slice. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's not.
And with that secret, I was just like super incentivized to get up there and do it before
Mhm.
it wasn't accessible anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do X minus 1 with you, actually.
All right, sounds good. We can just do that straight, right? Because we're neighbors. Yep, awesome.
Yeah, so I'll give you.
Just grab one. Yeah.
I like to see it. So grab your 3, and I'm gonna
Okay.
give you 2, and then I'm gonna So grab the 3 and put them in my area, and I'm putting 2 in your area, right? And then that's X minus 2, or X minus 1. Sorry, X minus 1, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm lying. There should be 3
Okay,
here.
I'll just grab it from your area. You're fine. Yeah, sorry, I forgot you're kind of lagging a bit. Okay, you have 2 things from me in your area. Feel free to flip
Works.
over one that's in front of me. All good? All right, cool.
So these comms that's floating around here can be discarded?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to cash in on Red's trade agreement. There you go, Red.
Good, they remember Red's trade
Let's
agreement.
get $3. And then
was kind of
L1,
sitting
I'm
here
happy to
shouting
do a
in the-
debt meta X minus 1 with you.
Awesome. Accepted.
Very cool.
I think I'll
Totally
be neighbors
happy.
with you this round.
Okay. Okay. No big deal if not.
Yeah, agenda
then-
phase is agenda phase.
At the end of my turn,
If I could pull
will
off
draw
the two
cards,
adjacent, I'm
and then
really
spend
happy
a
for
card.
their game. I suppose Barony, but Barony's got to
discard.
move.
Diplomatic pressure. I keep drawing
They
these.
have Oda, Yusuf Mendoza.
Okay, anything else anyone of my neighbors want to trade before end of my turn?
Those is
probably
not
not.
used.
I guess we technically already traded, so it'll have to be
could
later.
copy
So, yeah, end
everybody's
turn.
agent would be something.
Okay.
Over to
I think
now.
someone was asking about tech timing. Is that a conversation we should have right now, or is it no longer pertinent?
Yeah, I mean,
tech would be great right now, actually.
I was personally hoping for a delay since currently I couldn't follow. But, you know, what has to happen is what has to happen.
That's Schroeder.
Yeah, this was
Yeah,
Schroeder.
sure.
Yeah, I'm okay delaying it. I don't need to do it right now.
Yeah, do they leave Mechatol?
I'm just going to.
Ah, there's an infantry on the Strider in the Rift, actually. Only just noticed that.
You're doing Diplo next action, right? Is what I think you guys agreed on already.
But if they
It is
leave
what we had
Mechatol,
agreed
they
on, but my good friend
share
Kyle
the
asked me to delay if I can.
Oh, for another round? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out timing here. I'm not trying
Imperial.
to negotiate money. Yeah.
I mean, if I'm Tsar,
Alright,
I've got
let's
the choice right now of Camp,
have a
Mechatol,
nice
Retard.
chill build.
Already indicated they're not planning on
And
it.
then I'm gonna build out a goddamn fucking token so slow. Okay, here, and then I'll just pass over.
All right, are you moving anything in, or are you keeping what's on Rex on Rex?
The Rex stuff's gonna go to adjacent to Rex. I'm keeping this stuff here for now until I figure out what to build with them.
Want to use those planets before Diplo. Wanting to get Rex for leadership before they lose it. Doesn't want to invite too much in the way of snabby grabby.
I'm also gonna use Atterman, sorry, before I forget. Or whatever the Primer one's called.
2 Primal Infantry, probably on Primal, the way that it's looking at the moment. You want to keep it for the game. It's a value throughout if you can.
My commander is unlocked.
Argent.
Who's?
6 units with
Purple.
abilities. We got
Oh, cool.
PDS, Strider.
Yeah, I got 3 PDS and 3 destroyers.
Nice.
AFB. Space Camp.
I don't seem to have a inherently good commander swap at this table. So
Yeah, I think we're losing this again.
Okay, all right. So just so you're aware in terms of timing that had just been discussed, is I had just told Kyle that I was coming in here on my second action instead of popping Diplo next. Does that not work for you?
well, my plan was go there, and my next turn pop an
Yep.
Imperial. Yeah.
Yep.
So that was my plan.
All right.
Didn't
So
that-
Kyle, it sounds as though I do need to pop Diplo next. Does it end up working for you?
It's not the most efficient, but I have to live with that because that was my mistake.
Okay.
I get to, I guess, refresh Vorhal before leadership is not. I guess if I assume that leadership is coming after Diplo, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe it's coming before.
That would be even worse. Again, I made a deal.
Pops,
I'm
then you
not
have
gonna-
other planets to flip.
What was that?
If leadership pops, you have other planets that you can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if it comes
that's-
before,
yeah,
you can
that's
send
true.
these two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be awesome. Actually, if are you popping leadership next, zombie?
Probably not. No.
Could I pay you a trade good too?
I would do it for 2 trade goods.
For 2
think
trade goods.
Y'all aren't neighbors as well, I don't think.
Yeah, we aren't currently neighbors, but I am good for it. We could do it.
I'm
in
happy
this
to roll
down here.
around.
I mean, is anyone else interested in leadership going? And maybe we could all pitch in one. I can only really. Let's see, 3, 7.
It is kind of making
Trying
me
to think
laugh,
what
the
I could
timing.
offer you. I mean, I could offer you my agent next round if that's interest of you. If you want to wait for or use leadership now, and then I think Diplo's
I would-
coming directly after, so you could refresh some planets potentially.
I think I'd be more interested in the money.
Totally understand. Okay, so you said 2 trade goods.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone else interested in the leadership this turn? Oh, I guess
Sorry,
let's talk on his turn. I'm holding the game up. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go to the space, man.
You got it. I believe in you.
I assume, Schroeder, you would like me not to explore either of these planets?
I would prefer that you didn't explore either of them, yes.
Okay.
2 adjacent set up. We're good
Okay,
for
so
a
now I guess
Imperial
we can talk. Is
pop.
anyone
Everybody getting
interested
it
in
pretty
leadership
early.
right now, besides me?
You know what happens? Some people might be cut off a secret here. Everybody's talking about
Moose
following
might
Diplo.
like it,
Machat uses their
so
agents.
you can get some tokens.
If Tech goes, no, they just
maybe
keep it for Imperial.
takes
Imperial is the
time.
most important one.
Anyone willing to chip in a buck? Is it just me?
Bueller.
Okay. You said
I check.
yeah, I get you. 2 trade goods. Could I do 1 and an extra use of scepter?
No, I would prefer the 2 because otherwise, I might be able to.
I'll do 2. I can't pay you right now, but as far as this game has gone, I think I've been pretty good on my word. So
You have.
This game, Kyle,
Right,
like,
let's,
is you saying, don't
I'll
judge
put
me
the
by
2
my other
trade
games
goods
where I
on
definitely didn't keep
scepter
my word?
for when
I
we do
appreciate that.
other deal.
It's good to mix it up and
Okay.
keep trying
All
new
right,
things.
pop
So
leadership.
that is not a value judgment. Leadership goes. Used to have our drum beats for such
7,
cards.
8,
Oh, they're
9.
back.
So I get 3 tokens.
Cute. So we're going to have a leadership into a Diplo. No, we'll be happy to vacate Mechatol. They have 4, 8 capacity before tech. Currently got 1, 2, 6, 7. So that's fine.
I'm gonna put 1 in strategy instead of tactics.
All right. Well, we worked it out, Schroeder. We did it.
Yep.
As much as these are controls, these are not the controls that are complete buggery on this map. Intimidate, I mean,
All right, popping
there's
Diplo.
fine. It's even better than the
Using
qualifiers where we had a
agent.
Nova up against Mechatol.
I will follow.
There is
All right. And so this
weird
token
lag.
is.
Yep, it's the only one actually available, so it's forced
Yep.
to be flipped or taken off.
It just goes into your reinforcements, right? 'Cause
No,
it's
yeah,
not-
it goes into your
yeah.
reinforcements.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. What am I
Alright, so we
doing
got
now?
Argent having a swing round. Argent will go to
Guess I
3
can
at
do
a
a
minimum. I
Millennium.
doubt they're going for Mechatol. I suppose if Mechatol opened
And
up,
I will pass.
Mechatol opened up,
Maybe
they
while I
may
do
be
that,
tempted.
do I have a trade
They
good to
lose
spend on
Intimidate.
tech?
They got to run the rift.
Ooh, this is gonna be tough. 2, 3. I need $1. Damn. And I can't come here yet because you haven't built yet. That's right. Is that right, Zombie?
Yeah.
They're waiting for the build here. Okay.
Because you paid him for leadership
Alrighty.
time, and he
I
couldn't
guess
do
I'll
the
do
build,
and
which he's already got
pass
set up.
turn. Oh wait, I can
Got his
just instead do politics now. Short, are you okay with
Six goes.
2 for speaker? Is that solid?
Say no, say I'm
probably
poor,
be
and
my
make him
agent
give it
next
to you
round.
anyway.
Your 1 and your agent next round. Yeah, I could do that. Here, I'll put this here.
And
Sweet. Politics going.
I'll do
Alright.
that since we're not neighbors yet, but we will
Yep.
be soon.
Cool beans, man. All right, I will do
Speaker
bake.
soul.
My good friend Schroeder, speaker.
Are we doing action card draws in order? Or does it...
Nah, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I don't think that matters.
Oh wow, love maneuvering gents.
Part of the cards.
Mahak, is there anything you would are you interested in having a token lifted? You only have the one, so I'm just curious.
I don't necessarily need that, but if you want to do it, I'm not gonna complain.
Okay. Yeah, but you're not gonna.
I just like I've traded away everything I possibly have.
Yeah. I totally understand. Yeah.
I feel like that's pretty standard on this map. You gotta just do what you can.
Yeah.
Not a lot of money on that.
I'll spend the token for now.
I bought them both.
Sorry, I'm still drawing my action cards. Okay, I'll discard a shield holding.
So did you end up using the agent or no?
I did not. Okay, and then shield at home. Okay, really. I'm gonna discard Seize Artifact. And I'm gonna play some back.
No. Oh, sorry. At the end of my turn, I'm gonna biosims if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Why did Cardin get 2 ACs? I'm not seeing Neural. Didn't they just get
just
2
about that.
ACs off politics? They
Stuff I need
followed
to hold on
politics,
for some reason.
right?
All good.
I think
Politics secondary
All
is draw 2 action cards for a
Go
total.
for it.
Slightly overspent.
Only during status do you draw the 1 or the 2.
I'm gonna get.
Getting dark energy.
I think I will be going.
Tech is
for
going. Fuck, all these cards are going.
Gravity drive.
So literally Kyle, looking back, got anti-mass to go snipe
almost
tokens, recognizing that Make History would be sending people into asteroids, knowing that they've got this A over here. It connects back to another asteroid. It just gives them access to the board. I mean, a DET, I think, gives you an extreme amount of value.
Okay.
3 DET tokens around home. You weren't worried about, oh, I know, Schroeder's got DET.
Yeah, I feel like
Schroeder's gone. Cody's
I'm not
Law.
sure if you want to be
Need to
taking
get some
tech a lot
luck in
this
here.
game.
We got
I
a
don't wanna be
chaos
caught in a
mapping
situation
single
where I
tech
just
from SAR.
never get it. I think it's
Yeah.
good.
I think you definitely.
I don't know if everyone reached.
Anti-mass from our good
everyone
friend
should,
Cesaro,
finish the
Gravity
thing
Drive
for
from
the
our good
next
friends
second, sorry. Sorry about
Barony. Argent still looking.
I feel like a Russian.
Get
I
so
want to take your time.
I'm so sorry.
Gravity Drive.
That was unintentional. I just get so excited to press buttons.
If you're
Alright,
going to
are
cook
you,
the stew on a
popping
higher
Imperial?
heat, it's important to keep stirring, keep it
Oh, wait,
moving,
you're
and
taking your back. I'm
keep
sorry.
scraping the bottom of your
Russian.
cauldron or your pot.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, let us take time, everyone.
Yes, I am
Coming
popping
in.
Imperial.
I will follow.
Imperial.
I
Look at
don't think
this.
anyone needs to discard, so I don't think that drawing order matters personally.
Not going for the Imperial
Just so you know,
point,
I'm
just
using
going
my
for the
agent as
secret.
This is our time. I'm using the Mahak agent and lifting your token. They'll never be able to do it. And pressure reinforcements. Yeah.
We are 2 hours 20. Head into round 2. Argent scoring, drawing a secret. Flagship should be no problem. Should see an Argent at 3, short shot 4, secret 5, 2 secrets in hand, 6 by the end of round 2 is potential. SAR has the same potential.
So, Shorter, are you going here now?
Unless there's a problem, yes.
Everybody,
Well, now that you
everybody
lifted that
draws
token,
secret
I'll
Mahata
voluntarily
head.
move it out of there.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, I think I can delay, so go for it.
I'd rather not retreat it into the gravity rift, so...
Yeah. Oh, and I don't know how much this affects you, but I was, at some point in time, planning to come to this alpha. Although I guess so is Yusarl at this point, so maybe I should also talk with Yusarl.
So is Mahat. So is Mahat.
I probably not,
Anyway.
actually.
Barony
Not this
gifting
round
a
or
token
not?
here to
The
Mahat,
alpha?
leaving
I
the
don't need
Stroder,
this round.
not bringing it back for
It'd
5
be nice
ships
to
of
go
the
through it
system.
eventually, but sorry.
Barony is
that
at
destroyer
5.
is going to be moving. Sorry, to Mayor Zul. So it will be open at some point, but...
Okay, and then my commander is unlocked.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and copy
Oh,
everyone's
is that
commanders
Argent's
if
commander?
that doesn't offend anyone. Just so I can look at them.
I'm not offended.
Right, let me count my shit for a moment. So I've got 3 tokens.
What did White do? White did they build over Atlas?
Oh my god, could I do the anomalies
balls.
instead? I could if I take a risk.
I will say, Yellow, this is Sarl talking. I am hoping to go into the grab rift this round.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then never mind.
Poor Schroeder. That has really been edged out. Considering first pick, L1 didn't feel the strongest at the table by
I
any
could do
shape,
something
but
silly.
first pick, no scoring round
I
1.
don't have
Round
3
2,
tokens,
not getting
never
the
mind.
control, having to score the flagship. Has got Speaker, does get to
Yeah,
Imperial
that'd be
round
leaving a
next
lot of
round,
money on the
can set
table.
up to take Mechatol. The fact that Argent hasn't gone for Mechatol this round, not that they
I
could have,
do
because
like being
SARS
silly
left it
usually,
reasonable forcing.
just not when it
I
leaves a lot
think
of
if
money
I'm
on the table.
Stroder, I set up for
You just in a silly
Mechatol.
goofy
I
mood
don't know
today?
what you got that can hold it though. But
Well, when silly goofy things end up scoring you points, that's when I like to do them.
I'm just always in a silly goofy mood.
Okay.
Yeah. You got something
That's not
silly and
very
goofy?
0 point meta, dude.
Yeah, scoring points is cringe.
All right. Wait, you need me to wait from here, you said. Okay, sorry. And Red, are you okay with me not coming in there yet? Because you need to...
I don't. Yeah, I could do a lot of other stuff. It's all good, dude.
Okay, then let me just think of what I'm using my other token for. Damn. All right, I can't do something cool, I think.
I could just retreat out of there. Like,
Okay.
it was just having that
Yeah.
token lifted was not something I was anticipating. So
Yep.
oh,
All right.
sorry.
Flagship coming in with a mech, an infantry, and 2 fighters. So that way 1 infantry is at home just in case that ends up mattering. Okay.
Sorry, folks.
Are you willing
bit-
to not fire
bit
AFB, I
distracted.
guess? Say that again?
that's fine.
Okay. Final movement.
Oh man.
Rolling for combat.
I announce retreat. Oh wait a minute. Actually,
Cancel the... Oh, sorry.
okay. Yeah.
Well, I got no
announced it,
hits.
so-
Yeah.
Okay, this is now game 7, not game 8. But anyway,
Okay. I will land the mech on the call.
see if we
Explore
can change
call.
that. Sorry, folks.
Oh, can you get the? You want to do the trade now? So you get the money off of this?
Yeah, it's just that I could also gain a mech instead.
Yeah.
but-
I mean, it's just the $1.
Yeah, I owe you the 1. So there you go. Oh crap! And I actually owe someone else $1, right? I owe the trade player.
Yeah,
Right.
but we still aren't neighbors.
Yeah.
If you want to pass it to me, I could pass it to him. But
Well, I
up to
mean,
you.
I'm
Realistic, I
just.
think we also aren't neighbors.
I'm wondering if you're
We
maybe
will go neighbors
willing.
here.
I'm wondering if
What's up?
maybe you're willing to use the debt token in the agenda phase towards buying my promissory for a token.
Fuck, he
Because if
sold
you
this
are,
promissory.
then I will build a mech. Otherwise, I'll just gain a commodity.
Fair enough.
Were you talking to
you're
Letnev
talking to
or?
me?
I'm talking to
Or
Letnev.
Smart.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
So what is it
Schroeder's now
that you're
sold
wanting?
cybernetic for the next
sorry?
3 rounds, I believe.
You know what? Never mind. I'm going to be able to
Love it.
sell my thing later, so it's fine. All right. So I'm going to lose a commodity to gain a mech on that planet.
Okay.
And then I land the infantry on Alio Prima.
Ooh,
Dyson Sphere.
Wow,
That's a nice one. You got two
Yeah.
two calls.
That's insane.
Why
You're
have
right.
one when you can have two?
All right. That's my turn.
Okay.
Drawn fruit.
I think gonna come here. Hopefully I don't get a hit and you can retreat. Or do you have dark energy tap? You don't. So I guess this is a fight to the death, huh? Greg.
Whoa, sorry. Oh yeah,
I'm
up
going-
there.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
no,
Malice.
I cannot retreat. So,
Okay.
gosh.
Okay, I guess I'll just put these aside, but I have to do the fight first. Alrighty. Do I want to send anything else? 1, 2. Can't send anything else. Okay. That is my final movement.
We get out of DET. Okay. We do have
AFB, and then I mean I would love it
yes,
if you do AFB, but I understand that you would want to, so go for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you? Yeah, go ahead.
I think if I want to play a card real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe a skill retreat?
Yeah. A hut coming through for Malice. Sorry if I
No. Okay. Yeah, I will roll AFB.
Okay.
Kyle also getting a token off this.
All right. Killed one.
hit.
Okay. And again, yeah. So I'm just thinking if I want to play a card.
Space combat, unless you have your card you want to do. Oh wait, does maneuvering jets work on? Nope, that's space cannon.
Yeah, maneuver just a space can. I think I'd rather. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's fight.
To the death.
So no retreats. 1 hit red, 0 hits
Alright,
blue,
and
it
then
dies,
I
gain a
will
token.
land and explore. This is where I want the DMZ. Ooh, actually, 5 plus 7.
Yeah, Kyle's very favoured the plastic this
1.
game.
Ooh, is this 8?
Likes plastic. Dread. Oh, flagship?
7. Ooh, I'm gonna build my flagship.
Ah!
I have 5 influence at home plus 2 plus a trade good for the flaggy ship.
1, 2,
Sick.
3. I think you want to just double check your math on that.
Oh, am I wrong?
Add up the 1 planet with a +1/+1 on it.
That's 7 plus 5 plus 1 trade good. That's 8, right?
No, it's got a +1/+1 on it.
Yeah. So it's 7.
It's 8. You don't need to spend the trade good.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You don't have to spend the influence.
No,
Oh,
5
for
influence
freelancer.
plus 3 resources
Oh, you could.
is 8, and you spend the trade good. You
Yeah, you can
overspend.
mix and
Okay,
match.
I understand. I thought it had to be all influence or all. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's actually
sorry.
hot.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
I've ever
sorry.
seen.
That was
And then I'll use
advantaging.
Malice for 2 trade goods.
kind of-
Oops, I wanted to get rid
I
of that.
understand where he was thinking now. I thought he was.
I don't know if you could do that with freelancers.
And my
Mhm.
commander is unlocked.
It was only
I think I will be predicting one. No, not yet. We'll wait. That is the end of my turn. I used the thingy majigger. What's it called?
$2.
The headquarters. Is that what it's called?
Or
Asterix
Derek's.
headquarters.
That's the only time I've ever liked seeing freelancers.
It's a good
yeah, I was pretty
freelancers.
sick then.
Okay.
Not getting too adjacent this round, but not too
Okay, yeah, so this
fast.
became a little bit
I
harder.
could drop a wormhole. No.
Sergeant, would you still be willing to retreat out of here if I moved in?
Yes.
So I just potentially give up a cruiser.
Unfortunately, yeah, you have to
Cruiser, carrier,
You know,
fighter.
Yeah, to
two
survive.
ships
What,
in there to battle now.
what, they hit on 8? Fairly low.
We've had
Ooh,
pretty good
no, they've missed.
retreat-based combating so far. I think the lift streak will continue.
Yeah.
Or do you
that's
take
how
the
it works.
You hear
carrier,
me
the
knocking on
fighter?
wood yet? Don't jinx it.
I
Okay,
think
well, I
you
got
have to do
tokens.
cruiser and the carrier.
But then I don't score. Well, I'd have to move something else into the
Oh.
Jihan.
Yeah,
Which I could
you need the
do,
ships.
but it's just all kind of...
Yeah, it is.
Got 3 tokens. Skip the
Yeah.
build at
Plus,
home.
I
Still
can
got
build
1
my
build at
fire
home.
ships, so the
Take
way I
no
see it.
planets.
Go for the
Mhm.
go for scoring the harder one now, and if I don't get it, whatever. So the little cruiser who could.
Little
I'd
riskier.
only ask
Hopefully
maybe
they got a
if
shield
both
holding.
of those get eaten up by the gravity rift, maybe a TG.
Blue played
Oh, yeah,
Ghost
yeah,
Ship.
absolutely.
Round
Yeah.
1.
TG.
They
if,
had Hope's
um,
End as one half
TG
of
to
Make
compensate
History.
for any of the
Were on
dying.
politics. Made themselves speak and drew a Ghost Ship.
Potentially
Put a
200
Stroder
feet.
into
I'm
Malice
fine
for
with
Make History
paying
round
back for
1.
both of them because you're
So
being
Ghost
stupid.
Ship is place 1 destroyer in a
Alright,
system
Wait,
that
why don't
controls
you
a
do the
wormhole and no other
carrier and
player's
a
ships.
fighter to have a higher chance of surviving?
That
Yeah,
is
that's a good point.
true, as long as you're willing to not roll AFB.
Anytime, man, Pektovsky.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, then yes, I will do that. Yeah, sorry, I see destroyers in my mind, and I'm just like, all right, AFB is going to be a factor, so don't send the fighter.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, so space combat?
No AFB. Announce retreat.
Okay, awesome. To get really unlucky to. Okay.
0-0.
Bloodless.
Saves.
So I will roll for the destroyer without an infantry first.
Okay.
Survives.
One success.
Now successes mean I successfully remove it, not the gravity rift was successful in eating me, right?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
You're
as I
good.
said, you survive.
It's a matter of perspective.
Survives. 9 and a 7.
Nice.
Very
Yeah.
nice. 7 being a popular
I think
number
it's
for the
just
Grav
because
Rift
that
so
dice
far in
kept bouncing
prelims.
on that destroyer.
You have
Helping
to
me
lock
out.
this down though.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, and I don't have DBT sadly, so there's my
No
turn.
support
Thank you,
for
Archie. Appreciate
shit.
it.
That's our bet for the round. I don't know if
Hey,
anybody's
Darren,
in
you
a
were still
betting
good on
mood
the
today. So
point
many
swap deal we
games
had
on.
for the next 2 rounds?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, cool.
Alright, over to green. So looks to be moving only the dark. Have we got a lag? 5 production. Stroder. Ooh, look at this build. Size staying on Mechatol. I respect that. Do I? Don't have a problem with it. 5. Pass for the turn.
Sick.
Nice.
They get with the infantry.
I will yeah, I'll gain 1 command
Yeah.
token.
Yeah.
No, Sorry.
So I like the people setting up for 2.
Owner's token, not reinforcement token.
And I'm up for the alliance swap whenever you are, man. Or we can take our time.
Do you have any dreads?
Yeah, so his doesn't do me much good. But,
Yeah.
extra rolls.
And that's
Extra
not
rolls
something
on
I can sell to other people, right? Once I have it, it stays with me.
Correct.
Money for.
Well, yeah.
If you want to do the other thing instead right now, we can do the other thing.
Argent's not double scoring.
Or just take our time.
We can go and get it out of the way.
All right.
Is first support swap happening?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Argent and L1.
Breaking the hot dog wedding.
L1
Kyle's
point.
heart is broken. Kyle's heart is broken. Schroeder was sweeping sweet nothings, but in fact, Argent
All right, we'll conclude my
and
turn.
the L1 are swapping. Schroeder is going to police Machat this game. Schroeder is going to put Kyle back in the box. No hot dog. We will be left with hopefully a Christmas wedding. Congratulations to the happy couple paying out the bet. We have a support swap. Love is in the air. Love this game.
My Explorer.
Congratulations
so
to
I'm
Schroeder
activating
and
Alpha now.
takes his
So the
time,
destroyer is
also
coming.
known as takes your time.
And no PDF in range, so I will explore.
Nice.
1 command token, 1 trade good. I like it.
I like they put
So
some good
DET
stuff in that
going
deck.
to work.
Yeah.
DET going to work. We've need to get this overlay updating. Yeah, I can't help myself. Every time I
Okay,
see it, it takes your time.
I'm good.
But
Can
it
you
is
hear now?
actually takes his time. You have
Copy.
to include the spaces.
I guess you can just go straight.
Yeah.
And can I get war funding?
Makes me think
Is
of a
it-
nice shiitake
Do you have to
mushroom.
have it in your play area before, or can you give it to me if we get a hit? And
Oh,
we can
no.
reroll it?
I believe I
After
can
you
give it to
and your
if-
opponent roll dice, I assume that you can just give it to me if I need it, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it's
that's
one of those
the way
in the
I-
moment ones. Yeah.
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 Oh, so let's wait for this if we need to use it, and then because that'll be our 1 transaction. If not, I'll just
Okay.
hand this to you. All right. You want to announce a retreat?
Yeah, that's better.
I will announce retreat.
All right.
Okay. Zero,
Cool.
0 hits.
0-0. Not even needed.
And then you can take that stuff,
Takes your time.
throw that in the trash, and I'll grab your token.
And you're giving me the card here. Is that correct?
Yeah, the card and the 2 trade goods I owe you. And then I think, do I want to predict it here? Do we want to make some kind of weird 3-way trade for this relic? Someone gets it, kind of thing.
What color? Blue?
But yeah, we have blue between the 3 of us here. I'm willing to buy because I have 3 trade goods, but I don't
It's funny
know
how
if
it gets
you
colder
guys
in the
would-
morning
I can only
as
do.
the sun rises.
Well, I could do like
Something to do with the dew
1
point.
or 2 to
Definitely
1
gets
person
chill in
and
the air, I
1 and
suppose,
a
the
debt to another
moisture.
person. If that makes any sense.
No, just sell it to Saw.
Yeah.
Or maybe the person with the 1 gets Jamie or Khan next round.
Well, sorry, can you point that on the map?
Yeah. I'm saying, okay, between me, Sar, and Bernie, we have a relic, right? I have it right now, so I'm willing to do 2 trade goods to 1 of you, and then 1 trade good to another, plus my agent next round, which is the one that lets you lift a token when you play your strategy card. So I don't really care who goes where, but does anyone want the 2 trade goods versus the agent and the trade good?
I'd take the agent.
The agent
Yeah, I'll
and the
take
trade good? Okay, so let's do that. We'll just work that in with our 1 transaction we already did. Here's the 2 trade goods for you for the fragment. And
I thought it
then
was. Sorry, I thought it was 3 trade goods, not 2.
Oh, I mean, I offered 2 to one person and 1 in the agent to the other person.
I see.
Is that okay? Or do you want to switch sides, or what's the deal?
All right, yeah, two trade goods will be fine.
Okay, and then 1 trade good, and I'll take your token. I'll put it on Jameer Khan for next round. Yeah, everyone cool with that? All right, can I grab this blue fragment, Moose?
You got it, fam.
All right, cool.
Okay. Letnev, I promise this is nothing at all. I'm not going for you in any way, shape,
That
or
looks
form,
pretty
in
threatening.
Any,
That looks very threatening.
It looks very threatening. It's
Nah, he's
I
just giving
promise
the,
it's
the
not.
Do you consider him your enemy or something, and you're threatening him
Oh my god.
in this
No,
economy?
I get it. It's the anomaly objective. I get it.
Oh, he
It's
already
the
has.
JCT one, right?
I'm pretty sure this is threatened enemies.
Yeah. Well, Red just scored the anomaly one, right?
Huh? No.
Yeah, I
talking about
scored
this.
anomalies and legendary planet last
Oh,
round. The make history last round. Yeah, but again, I promise this has nothing to do with your home system or anything. It has everything to do with this tile. So that's all I'll say. I don't think anyone can block it at this point.
Yellow, do you want to sell your fragment?
I don't want to sell it at this time.
Completely understood. Sounds good to me, man.
Although, actually, let me just whisper you something.
Sure. And I don't think anyone has another green fragment, right?
No.
I don't think anyone will be explored.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
All right.
Oh, what's the math on this? Do you want to purge earlier or later?
Depends. Has someone drawn one already? Or no, I don't think so.
Undrawn, yeah.
The one that draws first has the least likely to draw a point, but you also want the ones that are economy based earlier rather than later. So it's kind of a 50-50.
Yeah.
I also feel like you're gonna purge yours, and I don't want to be in a situation where I'm the clear person to steal from. So whatever.
I also feel like the point one you don't want that.
Yeah, you definitely don't want don't want Shard right now.
If you're hoping for a point, you want to hope for it to be your last point.
Yeah, that's a good point. Where does that put me in my decision making? Sorry. Oh, do it now. Okay, that's what it is. Do it now or don't do it, right? Is basically what that came down to.
It's either do it now or do it the last action on your round 5 or whatever.
Yep, and it just depends on what type of game you want.
I'm usually really a try to sneak up at the end kind of guy, but I've blown that wad. So fuck it.
Fair enough.
You're doing really good in the game, but not so good at that objective.
Yeah, I'm way outside my comfort zone right now, but whatever. It's having fun. All right, let's grab a relic. Let's bring it over here. I pretty much only play tournament games now, so whatever.
Drum roll.
Prophet's Tears.
I am absolutely using that for the action card.
That'll be next round, though. Unfortunately.
I recommend blowing it up really big so you don't forget about it, because it's easy to forget about.
Prophet's Tears.
Thank you.
Tears, first relic.
I've had that as Julnar and forgotten about it.
I didn't even know I could blow things up.
I'm going to play Mining Initiative.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I had a 3-resource planet, but oh well.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how Argent is getting their flagship out for the
CG's coming my way.
That would have been the Sabo.
Saddened by Argent not getting to double score this round despite being on Imperial. That did get them the harder to score control.
Dreadnought. Actually, wait, no, I want to be 2 destroyers, so I'm not gonna add those 2 infantry because I feel like I want the destroyer. Yeah.
Stroder building at home for the second time. He got his token lifted off Diplo. As discussed with
Wait,
Hut.
I'm gonna have to go down to
Hut's
2
still
fleet
got a-
supply. Aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So instead, yeah, I'm sorry about the wishy-washy.
How dare you take your time in this game?
Well, his name's not wishy-washy, so I think that's fair.
My name's also not take my time.
This is true. What are the odds? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is kind of a rough fight for me, even if you're retreating.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
I would have
understand
to use all my tokens, which I don't know how I feel about that. So is it going to be a problem if it's the next round, Schroeder?
No, because next round I can do the 2 adjacent to Rex with Imperial, and then you can come in. This is actually better for me.
Okay, yeah, that's fine with me. I'll just do it next round. I just don't want to waste 3 tokens on moving around when I don't have to.
Yep.
I think
Alright, so it looks like my Hut's just going
that
to score flagship this round.
I will be maybe
Theoretically,
I can
the
pop the
double
relic.
scoring on Imperial
potentially, but then
does
I
mean
worry
that we're still
about
having 3
other
people
stuff
score.
happening.
You don't have a
to
legend.
adjacent this
Oh, you
round,
do have
so
a
that puts
legendary.
I have malice. I think that I will just. I want to build something, but I have no money. I just spent it all. Well, I guess I will pass then.
I'm just building at home. I've already got the build already, so $13 for flagship for Ed and 2 fighters. So, person.
I will also be building at home, and I will pass as I build.
I pass, yeah.
Pass.
Do you have a nice score prove endurance there? That would be hot.
Oh, back to me already?
It's a much faster round 2. Shit.
Yeah, I think
Look at
everyone's
that.
passed
I mean,
except
it
for
honestly
you.
came into round 2 with like 2 hours in, and we smashed this
No, if
round
you're
in
gonna prove
under
endurance,
an
you gotta do
hour
it before you Sarles.
On
No,
with control.
I don't, but
That is pretty
This is
impressive.
not the game for the CG round 5. Prove endurance.
Yeah, no, he's got the flagship. He did a beautiful
Hey, Big
freelancers
Al,
build.
if
Big
I
L advantage.
whisper
timber.
Bray, will it work?
Yeah, or just DM me.
Okay.
Generally, DM's better if you're looking for rules, lawyers, because I can cut and paste in the links, etc.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean in Discord?
Just in Discord, yeah. If you
Okay.
send me a DM in Discord, I can evaluate and put in the links. And yeah, you get a more full-bodied service that way.
My attention is so high right now.
Your tension?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I'm just so stressed right now.
Hey,
he
take
means
a breath.
anxiety.
We're having
Yes.
a good day. Oh, anxiety.
Yeah, it is. It is a good day. It is going good.
I'm enjoying this table a lot. I think you guys are all very cool.
Same.
I agree.
Sounds
It
like
seems
you're alive.
very chill.
Considering the factions, they're like building up a good.
All right, we scored.
Score time.
All right.
Going to
All right.
score.
Order matters or no? We want just free for all?
No.
Free for all.
All right, free for all.
Thanks
We
for
get
Secret, Roman
L1
Keepers of the
flagship,
Cosmos.
barony flagship. Oh,
Yeah, I did
looky,
score certain
looky.
enemies.
3 ships
Someone
that are adjacent to
pointed out.
anomalies. Who
Yeah, that
scored
was
that?
me.
Yellow.
I'm just gonna do my engineer
One.
marble.
2,
Okay.
3.
Yeah, my
Yep,
hero is
supernova, that
unlocked.
counts. Sol gets threatened enemies. They've got currently a cruiser next to Barony's home. We are all eagle. Everybody scored 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Looks good for the reveal of the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Yeah, some real nice pacing here. SAR not scoring a second secret, you know, just leveling it up. 3 structures
no.
outside of home.
I have a
Now,
question
I
here.
will say,
Ugh.
Argent put them on the same planet.
Feels bad, man.
Does floating factory count for this, or do I have to be like the floating factory?
No,
Yes,
they
score.
are not on a planet.
TDS.
They do not count.
Wait,
This is the one that SAR hates.
Also, this
compared to 4
this
structures.
PDS, these 2 PDSs only count for one of them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
thank you for pointing that out, Carl. That was
Get
the...
the fuck out of here. Okay, thank you.
So this might be a round 6er because if no one can score this,
So just look at your sheet and you'll see nomadic, and that should kind of balance the scales of how you're feeling right now.
No, I'm only the victim in every situation.
All right, 3 structures, pretty
All right.
nice. Construction gets
Hit
picked.
the end
SAR
round
gets another
stuff?
dock out.
Yeah.
Oh no, they get to go PDS. SAR
Oh,
wants
shoot.
to take construction now.
Oh,
PDS,
deal action
PDS, get a
cards first, right?
third.
Yes, steal action cards first.
Yeah, so it's okay. We're trucking along. We're
I
making a
meant to,
really good pace. Like that
Pop my
round
relic
2
before
was super
this, just
nice.
in hopes of
Um,
my world.
Yeah. People had a couple of different opinions on that. But it'll feel really bad if you end up drawing Maw.
Yeah. That, and I find always being the first one to vote means that I never get
Yeah.
anything. So
Yep.
I'm discarding Plague. And I do
Oh,
have
that's
7, so my
That's
my
a good
thing's
action
unlocked.
what
Sweet.
is it in that hand?
I'm not a big fan of Plague. It's pretty
Yeah.
mediocre.
Plague is a fair discard.
card.
All right.
Alright, so now,
return
okay.
card?
Yeah, does anyone have the card that lets you keep your strategy card?
nah, I'm good.
Political stability.
Alright.
All right.
I choose not to play it at this time.
yes.
That's the correct answer.
That is the... wait. Oh,
Can you
sorry,
imagine if the
Cyberneck was not in the
streamer-
play area, but I'm returning it. Okay,
Okay,
sorry.
awesome.
Those are my hand.
All right. Let's check these vote totals. Just tell me when you're ready to check these vote totals. Purple 10, blue 9, white 8, yellow 8, red 15, and green 13.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Enjoy your gender first.
Thank you.
We just need white to
yeah,
allocate
so-
tokens.
I still have to allocate one of mine as well.
Take your time.
It's on your sheet. It just assumed it's. Oh, I love that. We'll see what the first agenda
Question.
is, and
So
then
the big
Big O's
bags
got
up here.
side
Oh yeah, no,
leftover
they have labels.
pasta.
Okay, makes sense. Thank you.
Leftover pasta. If you're looking at the purged frag bags, remember that you did put a copied red and a copied green into those bags, so they're actually overstated by 1 at the moment. I think it's worthwhile noting if you're doing math. You can also right-click report remaining on any of the explore decks, and it will tell you what is left in them.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks.
Is there any more exploring to happen there? I don't think so.
Probably.
Must be about DET, right?
Well, maybe DT, but I don't think anybody has
I have DET.
Scanlink,
Scanlink?
Oh,
I want a Scanlink.
Scanlink. Yeah, nobody has Scanlink.
base level
I don't
yellow.
know,
You gotta
Scanlink,
play your
so I don't know how
house.
this works.
We're also blind on this
No.
agenda. I bought them both of them, so.
So your sour bottom vote
Honestly,
first
Galactic
round.
Crisis Pact with construction here would be Chef's Kiss,
Oh, God.
considering everyone is way behind. on
I'm
that.
And then
planning
your
to
sour
run
puts a
through that
construction
and hope for a
rider
scoreable
on
stage 2,
construction.
personally.
Fair enough.
I mean, I feel like we talked about
Oh,
not
you
scoring
L1.
this game, and so I'm pretty happy with this situation.
Yeah, I'm confused why people have points. I thought we were doing a 0 point. What's going on?
You can't help
We
yourself.
forgot to roll a dice to figure it out at the beginning.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, that
Right,
window's
fuck it.
closed. Sorry.
I'm finalized.
I'll tell you what, if you guys did roll the dice, you'd be arguing for 8 hours over who rolls first and who rolls last. That's where you get stuck. It's like, I'm not rolling first. No, I'm rolling. All right,
It'd
agenda
still
time.
be a shorter
Engine
game,
room
though.
starts.
Are we good to reveal it?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
let's do
boy
this.
howdy.
It's my
That's fine.
planet.
That's all right. It's a be elected.
That's the prophecy
It's
of
the
me.
first law. We haven't had any laws go through. It has to be a law. It's not worth doing any
Anyways,
riders
I don't have
on.
an after
Do
roll.
we have any fighter
Well,
factions?
I'm
on
going
board?
to go make my
Not
burger.
really, right?
Guys,
I
watch
don't
us
even.
through and,
I have one
get you
fighter on the
flip
board
side.
right
Do I
now.
have my AFK?
I mean, I would say that
Yeah, I do.
SAR is pretty fighter heavy generally.
Oh, whoops, my bad. But yeah, Argent with the freaking strike wings. Okay, everyone else is dreaded. Yeah, or Mahawk,
so
which
no-
is kind of cool.
When's anyone? When's?
I'm contemplating. I'll pass.
Any actors green?
Sorry.
All right. Voting as always starts with Argent.
Anybody want to buy any votes here? Anybody have anything more selling? Well,
I would sell
Very-
votes.
if nobody wants to buy, I will put 7 on myself.
All right.
No, it's me. Does anyone want this?
I mean, I definitely would.
I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think I'd pay very much for this.
Zombie, you
Yeah.
said you wanted it?
I would like it, yeah.
For 2 trade goods, I would do 2, 4, 5 votes. Oh wait, no, I have more than that. 8 votes. I'll do 8 votes for 2.
FYI, I think I'm going to start charging a not confounding tax of 1 trade good.
All right, so I'd knock it down to 1 then, because he's gonna charge you 1.
True. I would do that under the condition that I only pay you if I end up getting it.
Yeah, so we can do it in the appropriate timing window.
You said so 8.
Okay.
8 for 1 is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go down to 7. And we'll put this over here. Can you pass me a trade good?
Do you even have fighters on the board? You have 1 fighter, Baron?
So, well, hold on. So, like, I would only be willing to buy those votes if it's under the condition of, like, if it gets redacted or stolen or whatever, that I get a refund on that trade good.
Ooh, I mean, I was not offered that opportunity when I bought your. Did I buy your votes? I think I did, right?
No.
Last round? I can't remember.
You bought from a sorrow.
No.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you
Okay,
bought from
well
Asaro.
then that is a fair ask. I would do that for a use of war funding plus the trade good in the window to use war funding if that's okay.
Deal. That'll work.
All right. So we'll just wait until it resolves then.
Okay.
And I'll give you one of my tokens potentially. We'll just put it next to it. All right. So that is onto Moose.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want this. You gonna pay me to abstain, Baron?
What was that?
You gonna pay me to abstain?
I'd be willing to pay. Yeah, I'd be willing to pay you a trade good to abstain.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming this is a point for you.
He's got a home system production value that allows him to hit 2 fighters every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's barony. He's putting down dreads and big ships, right? I'm assuming this is just the elect player objective.
How many votes, Barony, are you putting on here? So,
I will put.
I'm guessing 7.
I will.
8, but I don't know.
Yeah, let's do 7.
Looks like Saul was looking for this. Looks like Saul is not getting an opportunity to get it.
There we go.
All right.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'd be
Shielding
willing to
player.
sell votes, but I think I.
So I'm already saying that I'm gonna charge a troll toll of 1 trade good. So it's like
Yeah,
I'm not getting it for myself.
yeah. I'm just gonna abstain. I'll make this quick.
Okay. So troll toll, 1 trade good, and I
Yeah.
don't play. Thank
Sure.
you, kind of.
And then I'm gonna grab this trade good from you, Zombie, and then you can put that token on war funding.
Okay, sounds good.
And then Yasaro, I owe you 1 trade good, but I also have cybernetic. Do you wish to buy cybernetic?
Who are you offering to?
Yasaro.
Oh, sorry. Buy cybernetic.
Cybernetic for 2, net cost of 1 because you have 1 of my dat.
I was about to say yes. I will do it for a buckaroo.
All right.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Oof. Got the kids
Alright.
cooking for me all fucking
that
weekend.
everything
Mom's
that
gone
needed to
away for
happen?
the Easter weekend to my parents. I said, the kids,
Does
you think
someone
you're
score
ready to be
points?
responsible and look after yourselves? 16 and 14?
That's
You
the
cook for
question.
dad all weekend. And they have.
Barry
Maybe
does not
nice
score
pasta, nice burgers.
I thought for sure that you had it.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, I thought so too because last
Life
round
O'Reilly.
you were also going for an elect player, so that was my
Yeah.
They get quite into it,
figure.
actually.
So,
I would not have ordered you like that. Sorry.
Have a sense of purpose
if you want
mission.
Lenev to like copy it and then put it in your play area, that's not a bad idea. That way you like have it as a reminder.
Next one.
We have a law. Let's see what it is. Something exciting.
Planets need to be exhausted for all of those votes that just happened.
Correct.
Yes.
I did.
Does anyone have a mech on the board?
I have.
I do.
Mahat does.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
L1's got a couple.
It looks like everyone doesn't have. No one has all 4 mechs out, so that's cool. I think we. Is anyone opposed to everyone just getting a mech?
Yasarl has 1.
This one has 2.
Two.
I like just everyone getting a mech, but
I mean, I feel like this is
Sal's got 2. Arjun's got 2.
Yeah.
Sal's got 9.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like your mechs are
Mahat's got
very
2.
good.
sure.
Only needs 1 at home
But
to be
everyone likes
very
free
good.
stuff,
So
right?
Yeah, but the question remains of, is there one player where it's too good versus everyone
Well, I
else?
already have a mech at home, right? And there's no ship above it, so it's not going anywhere. I don't think it matters that much. It's $2 essentially.
That
This
is fair.
ceasefire, right? Sorry, I'm just mech text real quick. Barony's is like the pop out during a battle. Yasarl's is
Stall tactics.
Is spell tactics. The
Yeah.
Argent is the free capacity, and this one's bombard.
I think I'm all for
Probably only
here because
Barony
there are a
doesn't
few
want.
players where like it, kind of fine, etc.
Yeah, I like 4.
watch the riders now change it.
Nah, not good.
They show their indication. Yasarl's sitting on a rider from the looks of it.
I'm going diplomatic pressure. Sorry.
RG,
yeah. Who's that from?
Purple.
Argent.
Argent.
Okie dokes. Give me a sec.
Was hard one what to give. I mean, Rock's call's dangerous.
Kyle,
I kind of gave
You
that out
forgot to have an
willy-nilly once.
infantry in
and-
your home system. You can't use my agent.
I was gonna use it on.
Oh, you've got a dock
Ever.
somewhere else? Nice.
Well, I was gonna. No, I don't have a dock yet. I was gonna use it here.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
Well, I was
That
essentially
works.
just gonna go move
Yeah.
into here, make more stuff, or not, I'll just bring stuff, and then unlock
enough.
it.
Fair enough.
I'm just wondering,
Otherwise-
bigger picture. Would anybody want to buy my alliance?
Who's talking? Is that Czar?
Yeah.
I mean, I physically cannot.
No, I
No
know
way.
we cannot. I mean more like functionally. Is there value to anyone at this table?
Not really.
Barony now that he's got the fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd
Oh,
be interested.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I need to give to. What's it?
Just call me Takes.
Are we doing this thing where you're getting rid of all your promissory notes? Is that what you're doing?
No, there was a
Apple
diplomat
CC.
pressure, so it's
Oh, okay.
like,
Yes,
like,
I
I thought
noticed
someone else
that
played
it
it up, and then
looked
you were
like
just
he
offloading
did
them.
reinforcements. Looked like he right-clicked this
Uh,
tile and then chose
So that's done, right?
reinforcements
That's
instead of
resolved?
owner token.
Yep.
Okay,
So it
that's
didn't come from
alright.
his
Okay,
sheet.
so
He had
wins?
one on
Any
his
other
sheet at the
wins?
time. I don't think he
Nope.
had two.
Doesn't look like it. Unless
So I
Purple's playing another one.
believe that it was correct. I know the
No.
thing you're referring to.
Alright, after
Sorry,
starting
that was a
with
glitch from a while ago.
looks like Moose. Seeing Moose.
Barony's still thinking about an after yet, possibly.
All right.
I think he just put
wait,
it on
who's
4 if you want to pay.
afters for who?
For
Oh,
me.
no,
I put an
against.
after
Each
on,
player replaces. Yeah, for
uh,
politics
for-
rider.
All right, it's going against then.
Changes everything.
shit.
I would be
Sucks.
tempted to keep politics till later.
All right,
I'm not.
and then voting.
Whose token is this? Or who's
Mine.
Yeah, that's Barony. Okay.
Barony's.
Okay. Any other
I think
raptors?
the three of us have enough votes to outvote them.
All right, Argent, you vote first.
Alright, I put 15.
Argent has. Oh yeah, because 9 plus 6. All right. We still have more votes than the two of them combined, so I put 8 against.
It's my turn to vote. You're
Oh,
speaking.
you're right. You're right.
There's no food. Stop barking.
Damn, that's a brutal politics right there.
Well, it just means that against happens.
Yeah, I get it. Is there any world where? Well, it's round 4. No, it's round 3, right? Am I tripping? It's round 3.
Yeah, going into round
Going
3.
into round
Yep.
3, politics likely stops here, and then it gets speaker token. Imperial again? Question mark? For politics?
Yeah, if politics rider goes through, your only hope is that he selects politics and then green selects politics round 4.
Well, if he doesn't select politics, then Yusaro gets to make himself speaker, then value card or something.
Yeah.
And then politics? Question mark?
I think it's a long shot.
Oh no, wait, he would take politics. And then
Yeah.
But then you'd be 3rd pick. I would be 4th pick round 4. Then maybe politics. I don't know. I don't really know what happens there.
Me neither. It's too risky, I think.
Well, I'm a silly, goofy guy, so I'm kind of just throwing caution to the wind. But
That's the spirit.
Well, let's just do the 2 scenarios out.
okay, yeah.
If he
talk
gets
about it.
politics and he doesn't take politics, if he gets speaker and he doesn't take politics, Yusarl takes it, gives himself speaker. Probably the next round they take politics again and give it to Barony.
Yep. To get the
Um,
1 in round
under
5.
Greg,
current-
comment.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a guarantee that I would take politics. It kind of, I mean,
Yep.
I don't think speaker order guarantees me. Like, if I have good speaker order going into the final round, I don't think that guarantees me a win right now. So it kind of just depends.
Yeah, politics. is
See,
so
I'm
different.
kind of, yeah. I guess politics, being honest, is kind of weird or bad. For the
The other
table.
option, if you think that you can do it, is you take politics twice in
Right.
a row.
I mean, if the speaker token goes there,
And I will frankly leave you
unless
first
Baron-
pick because of how good you've been to me this game. Even though I technically, legally would have first pick going into round 5.
Sure. Would. Okay, well let's cross that bridge when we get there because I have maybe an alteration on that deal. But yeah, I guess I'm game. I'll just move some X, I guess. I'll put. We have enough 7, 15 plus.
Yep.
So
28.
That's 28 to
versus 24.
Okay, well there could be action cards and stuff.
Yep. If they have the +5 vote one, then we end up not getting it to work.
All right, I'll go 7 against. I don't think it matters doing predictive because they would still be 2 ahead if they have distinguished counselor.
Wait, actually, because 24 plus 5 is 29. We're at 28 right now, the 3 of us combined, right? So predictive actually does guarantee that even with that 1 card, they can't do it unless they also have bribery.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't want to waste predictive if I don't have to.
Yeah, just confirm with Thinking Moose that he's up for this.
But I think he said he had to take a work call. Maybe we should pause here after.
I think he's back. No,
Okay.
back.
Are you good going against here then?
So I'm thinking this through too, right? I think the only way I would not vote with you guys here is if Barony's taking politics and selling me the speaker token.
Well, I'm just not going to use. I don't think I use predictive. Then it's too much shenanigans. Unless you put in your 13 votes, I don't think I'm going to do predictive.
We can settle this right now with Barony, right? I mean,
Yeah.
It's just a simple question.
Barony, you want to talk?
I probably will not take politics for it. I've just got other stuff that I would prefer to get.
Yeah, totally understand. And so then from my perspective, just for completion, it's if this goes over to you, Barony, I'm just in shit speaker over the rest of the game, and I'm pretty boned. So I got to go with the other way.
So do you want me to put in predictive then?
I think we can lock it in yes, unless Yusaro literally has both of the voting action cards.
I don't really understand how the predictive works, but if you guys have figured out the math,
It gives you 3 extra votes. It essentially blocks 1 of the cards, but not both of them.
Copy. Yeah, I trust you guys did the math. I'm voting against here since Barony said they're not selling the politics. I'm fine putting all 13 as the second one. So.
Not sure why we're using the
Alright,
red
Yusaro.
and the black
Yeah,
and
I
not the
just said
blue and the red.
Secret chat.
It's interesting. But doesn't matter.
Yeah,
What we're seeing, is speaker position is more important to the world.
Oh wait, this is the second thing anyway, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
In my mind, I was like, well, I'll just abstain. Yeah, I'll put 9.
Hang on.
All right, and I'll put any cards.
I have no cards, so.
All right, I put 8 on this. 31 versus 24.
Yeah.
Cards.
And I have no cards to play.
Anyone else? Deadly plot window for Barony and Argent.
Hey, Ferret.
Nothing for me.
Look,
Okay.
I'll be honest. You got to know the table you're at. So a
Next
regular
with
play group,
infantry
you can predict it far
side.
more. Let me put myself at this table. If you know Big L's at this table, Big L is very
You can
openly
get
a
him out
politics
fast.
whore. You know Big L will do if you let me get politics here, I will sell it back to SAR, then I'll get politics next round, just to make myself speaker for round 5. So A, I'm a politics whore, and B, I'm able to guarantee with almost certainty, unless SAR were to take politics themselves in round 4, that I will be speaker in round 5. So now you can say, I look at Big L, I look at their position, and I can see this happening. They do put a lot of stock and a lot of weight into the fact that your soul is at the table. Your soul doesn't mind that kind of shenanigans as a faction, irrespective of their play style and play philosophy of the player behind the faction.
Let's do it.
Your Sarl,
Yep.
Okay.
all right, taking a break. So yeah, your Sarl at the table means that politics. Yeah, absolutely. We're just discussing politics and how to predict where it goes. And so now we look at your Sarl at the table, and you go, hey, if they get speaker, your Sarl's very likely to keep it and skip it back. You start looking at Argent, you start looking at L1, they got things they need more than speaker. We've even heard L1 speak about not scoring the construction objective and just aiming for a stage 2. What's the best way to set up for a stage 2 is have speaker order. Now, Machat doesn't care as much about speaker order. They can do quite a lot in that final round. They get their tokens up with Edict. They be second, they be third. They can quite readily slay people ahead of them. So they play a little bit more from the shadows. SAR is interesting. If they had got Soul Speaker, then they take Imperial. Politics comes back to Barony. So this is all the math that you're doing. What I would say is Codex 4 bringing Speaker Disruption. Exactly, even though they stopped the Politics Rider going through, look at the impact the Politics Rider had on the game. Imagine an action card now at the start of strategy phase. In the strategy phase, hack strategy phase. In the strategy phase, starting with the speaker, pick strategy cards in anti-clockwise order. Imagine right now if instead of second pick being red, after they sold it, second pick was purple, blue, white, green, and then red. It changes the game. Suddenly the speaker token's moving backwards. Suddenly, like all these things you banked on. It's 1 AC and 120. Codex 4, let's say they print an extra 40 cards. It's 1 in 160. It's just a long shot. Now imagine a relic that's something along the lines of discard this relic and all of a sudden you gain speaker. Now you're trying to out-tempo this relic. The relic's in play. You can see it. And you're on politics, and you go, I don't want to pop politics and make myself speaker until that relic's been used, or until that person's passed and they can't use the relic. Well, I've got to make a deal that you're not going to steal speaker. So politics' value in determining speaker suddenly gets diminished, and you have risk. Kind of like a QDN or an Imperial Arbiter. These are very powerful game effects.
I mean, I see myself behind.
It's true. I was wanting to eventually talk to you about getting a token from you in the least obstructive way possible to you.
Least painful way.
Is there
red?
Is there a sequence of moves that we could do where I could pay you a little?
I will be very honest. I see the most wonderfully open and frank conversations
I don't want
during
to have to
coffee breaks, tea breaks, toilet breaks.
This
during the game, people kind of looking at each other as if it's guns drawn at 6. Like they're worried each other's going to shoot first and who's going to move first. But during the breaks, people just become human again and say, "Hey, buddy, sorry I kicked you there. Oh, it's okay. Hey, what about this?"
I'll be done for that.
Yeah. Other things about speaker moving is just understanding that at the moment you can achieve most of these 20 objectives in the stage 1 deck and most of the, no, maybe not stage 2s, without needing specific cards. So, hey, look, if you're Sardak and you've got the money and you can double tech is nice. But if you're any other faction, you can basically follow tech over 2 or 3 rounds and achieve 2 and 2 and achieve 2 upgrades. You can, slowly save up the money if Mentac's not in the game. And that's what's really changed between base game and POK. POK gave us far more opportunities to source the resources that we need to deliver our VP. And therefore we have more opportunity for speaker shenanigans. And I think that's where this, I'm not going to call it an imbalance, it's just a change in the meta. It's been quite exciting. And I have just checked Fantasy Flight's website, and no, they have not released Codex 4 just yet. Technically Easter in America tomorrow, not today. Happy Easter to everybody in New Zealand and Australasia. It is Sunday, yeah. I ate both Easter eggs I bought the kids yesterday and the day before.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, man, that was a good Sardak game. I mean, solidly up the blue.
I almost self-messaged myself earlier.
I'd tell you one thing though, when I had that B-hole in front of home and Sardak got Malice, my whole game changed. Like I play light plastic anyway, But as
One,
Jolnar, you
two,
always like,
three.
I generally now focus on the air and the PDS defense,
I
and
don't
then
have
that
that.
Hero and the Gamma
Yeah, you don't
Mama
have it
and their
yet.
ability just to eat into my slice.
Yeah.
Really was a bit
Or
of a
you could,
concern.
like I said before, if you need a park somewhere, and then like if you need to use this airspace or something.
I don't know what you do. Like if you have complete speaker disruption, yeah, you just need to
And then next
devalue
round, take it.
speaker a bit. Speaker needs to remain pivotal to the Winsley carousel.
No. It kind of will shake
But
down
we're
to
also
what
seeing
my
10
strat
point
card
just
is
be
this
a
round.
race, or at least
Yeah.
the way
So-
I play, where everybody's got a shot and everybody's focused on their own line. The Winsley carousel is less pronounced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you holding up, Big Al? You coffee jitters, or are you?
Oh,
you,
yeah. No, I'm good. I'm on I think this is 9. Is this 9? Anyway, 8 or 9. And I've had
cups?
burgers and leftover. Yeah,
Jesus.
leftover burger. Yeah, it's the 9th. Yeah, because I started making 2s instead of 3s because I had one when I went to go make earlier.
Oh boy.
And I've had a nice leftover burger, a nice leftover pasta. The kids wife's away, so I said to the kids who are 14 and 16, you want to be responsible and stay home alone? Well, pretend I'm not here, but cook me every meal for the next 4 days of Easter weekend, which they've been doing, so it's been good.
Sweet.
Hey Schroeder, since
And we just
you're
been-
back, do you want to talk about this
Picks.
thing right here?
Yeah. So my plan is I take Imperial. My first action is I come in here. My second action is I pop Imperial, and then you can come in. Is that okay?
You don't? Are you not taking
Schroeder
Rex?
getting to double
I'm not
score.
taking Rex. No.
Okay.
I don't.
Nobody
think
likes
that's wise for
guac,
me at this
Like,
point.
guac has
But one
turned
of the
into this
stage
bad thing.
ones is going to be real freaking
Yeah,
tough.
Schroeder
for
can
me.
get Intimidate.
And it would
Still hasn't
require
got
I follow
anomalies.
construction or take construction next round and follow it this round, and that's just
One
too much
anomaly,
for my token economy,
adjacent.
so I'm
Oh, no,
relying
they
on
got 2
stage two.
anomalies. They got the Alpha. Beautiful.
Understood.
Schroeder pre-setting up. So they get Alpha, Grav Rift, 2 adjacent. They back out. Kyle gets 2 adjacent, keeping the structures. Kyle's got 0 structures outside of home. They
I'm
want
gonna
politics. You
check
see,
this a
here's the
little
thing.
Yeah, and if I did
Moose
try to
wants
get
construction.
Rex, then that would be like, all right, first action, go for Rex. Second action, go for another anomaly or another adjacent to Rex, and oops, I just lost one of my adjacents to Rex. Then pop
Sure.
Imperial, and then find a way to get back to the other stage one. It's just too much.
Well, you do have your ship on the Alpha.
I do have my ship on the Alpha, yes. So I could instead have
This
my
could be
first
this. This would make history right here. Look.
Oh, yes, I could make history that way. But then, if I want to score a second point off of Imperial, I would have to do 2 adjacent again. And so it just becomes a matter of I end up losing secret objective tempo by taking Rex.
Sure, but you're the only one with DET too.
I am the only one with DET as well, yes.
And from what I understand, I believe Singing Moose said that he is more than happy to move off of Rex. Maybe you could do like a Rog's Call deal where he moves all of the infantry off.
Quickly going to go.
Doesn't get nuked to death. I don't know, just ideas.
I do hear the secret tempo thing though, for what it's worth.
Oh yeah, okay, cool, you're back. I was also gonna talk to you about what you're potentially taking, Moose. I offered you my agent. You still have that opportunity, but since you have to put structures on planets, are you gonna be taking construction to get 2 PDS down?
Yeah, so hold on, I need to read your agent real quick. I haven't actually ever seen this.
Yeah, so it says it's when you use it's right here. Or I guess you could look there too. When you use your strategy card, I lift a token, so it would be like activate somewhere that you want to get lifted and then play construction. Then I get to lift it for you.
I see. Okay. And in theory, if I didn't have construction, it would be like I've activated a system in a normal activation kind of thing. Well, if
Yeah,
I
it's
hold on,
the same regardless of strategy card. You have to activate a system first for me to even use it on you.
But if I take construction, I
take-
don't lock down that system, do I?
Exactly, you do not lock down that system. But I'm saying you do an action first, right? You go somewhere. I don't know if you were planning to move off Rex or not, but if you were going to, back to your slice over here with this fleet, then it could get locked down, and then you use construction. It's 2 PDS at home or a PDS on Mal or Primor or whatever.
I think. This is round 3, right? So
yeah. Well, that also puts you in tempo to grab your third structure in round 4, which is cool.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question to the table from Lizix.
Mhm.
Anyone interested in buying my alliance this round? I'm planning to unlock it this round. I'm
Hey, are
thinking
we
one
gonna should I start the timer? Are we all there?
Well, oh yeah, we should start the timer. We're all here.
Yeah.
So also, we're
There we
technically
go.
we could technically still be in the agenda phase since we haven't done any strategy card picking. So I could still make a trade if anyone wants to buy my alliance. Barony, I know that it could be good for you, maybe.
Barony's sour because they
yeah,
didn't
I
get
mean,
their
you wanna do like an
politics
alliance
right.
swap.
I was hoping to buy someone else's alliance, but I could. Yeah, I'll do just an alliance swap. Yeah, I'll do an alliance swap.
Yeah.
It's money. Money.
yeah.
What's the name?
Don't
Hut
forget
is
to
looking
use
to get
Scepter.
a
This is the
forward
one
build
for
on
it.
Evera. I don't know. I always speak
Alright, and
poorly
then,
of Barony.
Argent. Here is
It's
2
a
trade
bit
goods.
early
as
to do the
discussed.
forecasting of how this is going to go.
I'll
Yeah,
I'll
it's
keep
way
I'll
too
keep the scepter
early.
for right now.
Oh, I thought the one I
Currently,
sold to you, I
yeah,
said
SAR's
to
in the
use
lead.
it
They've
in
got
the-
reasonable
in
speaker
the
order.
next
They're the only one
Bible
with Guac.
thing.
They're the only one that doesn't have a stage
Um,
2 at the moment.
Well, that would be a
Anything can
non-binding
change. Look, a
deal.
mutiny, a
Sure,
seed,
sure. I thought we
shard,
were. I thought we were all good on
obsidian.
our word here, but
Oh, I didn't realize that was part of the deal. My apologies.
that's okay. Maybe just like a little favor sometime or a trade good or something would be because I've been trying to sell it every round too, so it kind of hits my
Which is why he doesn't want to give it back.
my economy slightly.
Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of wonky for me to use, just because like the only people you have are like Yssarl and Sar.
And me. Yep.
Uh,
So it would be Isarl, Sar, and me in a system that is untakeable from them. So you could lock Atlas down potentially.
yeah. Let's fine. Let's do that, and we'll just lock
Doing
Atlas
the right
down.
thing.
Cool. And I can't sell this again right now because this is in the window during start of strategy phase, and we cannot
Yeah,
make
your strategy's not
transactions
trading.
at this time.
So just right-click deploy the system and then remove
Argent,
L1's
Argent,
token.
and L1's token will come off, and yeah, sorry.
There we go.
Sorry, stays.
Your soul stays. Your soul
Here,
stays.
I'll
It
put
was
it back, I'll
Argent
put it
that
back.
comes off.
Oh, whoops, just kidding.
Yeah, it's just not Argent.
You're good.
There we go.
Sweet. There we go. Schroeder, straight into Imperial.
I
Carl on
appreciate you being
politics is what I
flexible,
suspect.
Zombie.
Construction for SAR. Could
It will be
see
remembered.
a tech from
Voting.
Barony if they want to
not
get
voting.
their combo
strategy
on.
cards, right? Yeah. Any action cards at start of strategy phase?
Some
Well,
manipulated
Play the
investments
second
released in
copy of
Summit.
Summit if I could.
All right. Sounds like no. I take Imperial unless something happens.
Public disgrace window.
What do you mean by something happens?
Public disgrace.
Public
Public
disgrace.
disgrace.
Politics.
No, get out of my fucking water.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm cat sitting for someone. The fucking cat keeps trying to take my water.
I thought I heard wallet.
Yeah, I heard wallet. I was like, the
Those
cat
sneaky
fucking wants to go
pecans always-
shopping.
Came in off the top.
I'm out here getting robbed, being like, look, guys, just rob me in like 6 hours, okay? Yeah, okay, so I'm fairly torn here.
If you don't take
What are we
construction,
construction?
you will likely not get
Second
will.
pick next round.
the thing. Well, I'm saying if you don't take it, then you're gonna have a hard time getting it the next round.
I don't really see how
What's
I
he
score that
scoring?
objective,
Flagship?
period. To be
Well,
pretty
you
honest.
just you take 2 PDS, and then next round you
either
follow
way.
one. There you go.
And hopefully those planets don't get taken from you.
Well, you can move with
Yeah.
Ralph's cool.
It's also tough because there's a Lizix who wants to take PDS.
They're pretty far away from Lizix.
Oh my god, I completely
think you
forgot
gotta
that
take
I
the
can do that for that objective.
Oh god.
I thought you were joking in round 2 when you were like, you literally said, I'm giving up on the structures objective, I'll never score that. And I thought, yeah, he's so full of nonsense.
You had to remind him.
the whole reason I didn't put PDS here last round, or first round.
He's a.
Oh, the dreaded self-whisper finally happened.
Wasn't
Schroeder's a pretty
And we have a red
serious
Whispers red.
player. I thought he was just trying to bluff on that one.
Yeah, it sounded like it because he said it quite casually, like he just mentioned it in passing. Like
Why'd you have to remind him?
No, he knew. He knew. I'm not buying this.
I truly did not. Believe it or not.
Tell you what, TI is truly a stage. I mean,
To
it
be
is an
honest with you,
absolute
different scenarios.
performance. It is an absolute
Yeah.
performance
That
art.
was round
Fucking
one. There's
TI.
a whole reason I didn't put PDS right there.
I can't score
Let
my
me,
secrets.
I'm glad you didn't. You remembered. You know.
I'll wine make you
Now
in
it's
round
on me, 'cause
five.
I can't score.
I said out loud on
Yep.
round one, I was like, I'm not gonna put a PDS right next to L1. That would be dumb.
I missed that message.
Here, I'm gonna message you something, Moose, real quick.
Sorry, I know I'm taking a while.
Yeah, Moose
Sure.
is going to get his
Okay,
token
big
lifted,
decision.
which is even better. But Moose, what they do, they camp down this planet. They get these
It's also
planets
pretty fucking
camped
annoying 'cause I want to
with
make.
the fleet of Mechatol,
I also want to make space docks,
And
right?
then,
No, I can't do that.
you protect them. Space docks don't score you points, brother. Honestly. And then they play fucking...
Hey, Yusarl, question mark from Lizix. Are you willing to get out of the gravity rift on your first action?
That's my first action. It kind of well, potentially. Will you give me
Hasn't
something in
scored-
case I
Oh, they've scored both.
like lose it all?
Yeah,
Or you just-
yeah.
Is getting
I
structures
don't have
here
any trade
easily.
goods right now, but I can non-binding
Nobody.
promise you something.
Nobody
Yeah,
scores
just like a
structures
death
this
token, I'm
round.
fine with
L1
that.
Yeah.
can steal.
Yeah. Yes, I
no
can try to
junior
remember their first.
play.
Yeah, remind me though. 'Cause I might
Yeah.
forget. I'll try to remember. But yes,
So
I
in
can
actual
get out of
fact,
there.
SAR
Plus, it's in
taking
Argent's
construction
wing
does
anyway,
make
so,
sense
like,
because it
in
also
Argent's
denies
slice, so I
barony
don't wanna
the
sit
structures.
for
It
too
does
long.
force the table to take construction
Well,
next
the
round.
funny
Keeps
thing
them
is
pretty
that
level-headed.
I'm coming in
Massive
there,
whisper between
and
green and red.
I have
Yeah.
Argent. We've sport swapped, so it's almost worse for me to be in there. So like, Argent
Oh, gotcha.
almost has a small window where they can go through.
Gotcha.
So does
But I mean, I'm not planning to stay there forever.
Sorry, I'm
so.
still deciding. I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Oh, they're wind-slaying
Looks like
hunter.
Christmas in the chat.
There they
but they're
go.
all red and green.
I'm not watching other streams.
I've got no idea how SAR feels SAR is doing. I have no idea. It is just interesting seeing the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
shall we
not-
see the
It's
conversation?
not the most enlightening
Tell me.
conversation. It's mostly
Okay.
just asking questions about what the fuck am I supposed to do. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Saul's
yeah,
getting a
you know what?
token.
There's only one thing that really makes sense here. Let's go. Let's figure it out later.
It feels a bit sad because
Right,
he wants his
very
dock, but this is just an objective that is
Okay.
achievable. Public disgrace on get $1.
I might have some decent picks in last.
Let's attack.
Just grab that dollar off Saul. Off that strategy
Yep,
card.
get that dollar due.
Yeah, well, I was just waiting to see. No pleading windows.
What are you thinking? Anything in particular, Argent? Probably leadership if it makes a team. Or sorry, yeah.
I don't know.
So I'm probably
He
just
doesn't have
gonna-
strike wing 2 yet, right?
Yeah, I really didn't think those would be options for me, so
Yeah, fair enough.
I hadn't thought
I'm-
about those.
I'll make it quick. I'm just gonna take trade. It's fine. I can survive without leadership.
I've heard that trade is a bad card.
But there's not a lot of spendies. It's definitely not as good.
I liked it.
Yeah, that
Felt real
round
good
one.
round
was
And I did too.
great.
I did too.
If I could take trade every round as Mahawk, I would.
All right. Oh, sorry, Argent. Oh, it has to be leadership.
No leadership would be quite brutal, but it'd be funny.
Yeah, do it for
It's
the
actually
memes.
not that brutal for me because I can only buy a single token every goddamn round.
Not that brutal for.
I feel like it's pretty brutal for Argent to not take it because they only have one token in strat.
They could take warfare though and get a token
Oh,
back and do a whole shenanigans kind of thing.
True. Just gotta hope the
Yeah.
time works.
That's let me message you back.
Yeah, warfare would be pretty spicy.
I'm all for it. Let the table starve. Woo!
There it is.
Heck yeah.
Ouch.
Let the Lord.
Well, that might change things for us this room.
If y'all wanted leadership, you should have taken.
I'm glad that I put 3 tokens here and 1 token there. That's everything that I need.
Yeah. All right, end of strategy phase. I'm gonna place cards and stuff, or place.
Oh wow, I'm first. That's hilarious.
Number 3.
Hey, scoring is cringe, okay? I think I will be doing. What is it that I'm doing? Oh, predictive comes back because the agenda passed correctly. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Is your commander unlocked, Greg?
It sure is.
Warfare.
Yeah, have exactly.
Oh,
I just gotta make that one
Argent.
really big because I always forget about it.
Oh yeah, it's easy to forget.
Okay. Let's see. What is the most relevant for me to do here?
Yeah, it would not be the first time we have lengthy strategy. But I
We
mean, it
need
shows you
to,
how much.
Firm up my plans here.
Sure. Okay, I'll do that. Can I get that agent, my friend Schroeder?
Yep, done.
Does this look good,
Ruthless empties out borehole.
Argent?
What?
Argent
Argent,
buying
do you see what-
new planets?
What I have moved.
Shenanigans
I'm
going
still
on
missing
right now,
something.
people.
I don't. What did it?
I'll just whisper. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate whispering over the when, especially when it's my turn. But I'll just do it.
Carl's like Big L, likes the sound of his voice. Feels he can influence more with the dulcet tones of "Come hither, come play the game with me." Not to take primal, did Saw and Red.
Oh wait, sorry. I think I just whispered the wrong person. No, wait, I did. Sorry.
Primal, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking Hobson. Yeah, like they were pretty friendly. I don't think Ruthless is in the
silence.
mood to start fights.
That'll
but Saw
that'll
did
work.
kind of indicate they were leaving
Is
Mechatol last
this
round,
fine,
but
or
they
did you want me
didn't.
to amend it?
They're still there this round, but I think now they've got to be protecting these
It
PDSs.
works for me. I'm still trying to remember how it helped you.
We got a barrage of whispers
yeah.
going all
I
ways,
was just trying to get your token out of it somehow.
Yeah, we'll make it happen.
Okay.
Yeah, Ruthless
okay, so
seems to
I'm
be.
good here then.
Let
I'm
me
just gonna
get
do a build
everybody's token, so I'm set up for the late
then. No
game.
leadership means I don't have.
I don't
to keep
need
any
to be poking people so long as I'm scoring. That I'm rising on an even kill, and let's be honest, they are Speaker this round. They're going to
I'll
round
just do
4 with an
a
option
pretty
to put
sizable
Speaker
build at
back
home,
onto
and I'll pass my turn. I will remember to
L1.
biostims Velnor, so I will keep it refreshed when I'm done.
Well, they let it pivot. I think they have to take Speaker twice.
And then I'm gonna do the Exteris headquarters for 2 trade goods. Or
Yeah, we're only just starting round 3. Timer is on 3 hours 20. They had a very quick round 2 relative to the round
Oh
1
wait,
drop.
there's
from
warfare.
Gender.
Huh?
Gender in round 1
That's-
always adding up.
I could have done that. That's okay. I think probably
Dude, you need to fix
home.
No leadership, no Diplo is the reason we're seeing politics go first. This does change everybody's
Sorry,
math.
I'm
Who's coming
waffling
up
here.
short?
Warfare.
Oof, you know what's going to happen?
I'm just gonna build a home. I'm kind of worried about things happening.
Missing
to me.
out on construction or a secret. Missing
You
out
know
on
how it
construction
is.
or a secret.
Yeah.
This is pretty hardcore for Argent.
The game is the game.
Got to follow their construction, I think.
Don't take too
Is
kind
that a
of
wire
later.
reference?
I mean, it should have been, but it wasn't.
There is a green infantry on
infantry
primal.
on my home system. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It would be a shame if a ball came in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
And I also suppose the other reason,
Oh,
Ferret,
okay,
is
let
that
me
if you
go
take
there, I
primal,
guess
SAR
it's
just comes
there.
back on it, gets $1 for their efforts, gets a build off the dock.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Then we'll go.
Although
Take
I'll be
off
honest,
2
given
resources.
SAR is the only one with guac, given that they're
Absence
the
is
only
back.
one with a little
spending
bit
these
of a
points.
tempo lead.
All right, yep.
Argent unfortunately didn't
Next.
double score
Go
last
ahead.
round. I do feel
Alright.
for them. I thought they would have been able to save the $8 for the flagship for
Where am I
2
putting this? Right?
publics and a secret, but they only got the public during the round. It was still a nice control public that meant that they could, have other people scoring in status. I'm approving of the methodology.
Yep.
But one wonders if they'd kept politics instead of letting that slip round too.
Maybe I should just be 2 fighters.
Actually, didn't Ruthless Cell speaker last round? Ruthless
Yeah,
has
we'll
had
switch up to
politics
2
3 rounds in a
fighters.
row. Well, we'll have 2 rounds, round 2 and round 3, and then it'll be round 4. Am I right?
Barony, do we still need to figure out swaps for this round, or do you have that figured out somewhere else? What's the? I don't have this conversation earlier because we're obviously a little on options.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to swap now if you are.
This is Barony and.
Well, okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do is
SAR
pop construction because I think that.
Oh, you need to.
Or-
You need
is
to.
this
Oh wait.
blue?
Oh yeah, you can pop construction. And I can lift this token, but
Yes.
if you wanted to move before the, if you want to move before that, then you can do that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
It is doable right now, but if you are not benefiting unless you are planning to attack the system.
I'm not. I don't really have any deans on that. Can I use it next round from you?
What, my
next-
agent?
Yeah.
Next round?
Yeah, I'm not. It's hard for me to see how it actually benefits me this round, so I'm asking if I can use it next round instead. You can still sell it this round to someone else, right?
Sure. I mean, I just kind of built the plan around using it on you, but if you
Yeah. Politics 2 rounds in a row. It's going to be Carl
if you wanna
Ruthless on
just, like,
politics 3 rounds in a row. Just check the replay just to make sure
I'm trying to
my
think
memory
about
wasn't playing up.
where I could help you with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just
Dog is barking.
I'll be above the table, right? Okay, so this round, what I want to do is adhere to the deal I had with Barony. So that
Yep.
includes
Looks like
vacating
Hunters
the
lost
space.
their home planet.
And I also want
Looks
to
like
build
they're
some
getting to
PDS
9.
for reasons.
Okay, so do you want to vacate this? Oh, I'm tabbing. I'm not tabbing. You want to vacate this to somewhere, and then I can lift the token. You get a double build in.
Can't score the public. Hunter's been put off the win.
Walk me through that
Carry
double build.
back to our game.
Essentially, you move, build. It's locked down. When you use construction, I lift the token. You can build there again in the same round.
Yeah, okay, I hear you.
Same.
I
Move
wonder
to
how much
crowd
that
C.
actually helps me. But give me a sec, sorry.
Given we haven't seen chaos mapping used once. Alright. Yeah. Singing Moose. It's got a strong position. Doesn't need to come off Mercator. Can just move this. They
To
need
be
to
honest,
clear
the
the
reason I would
space
want that for
anyway.
next round is so that I can secondary construction and then move those things because I'll
Sure. We can talk. Why don't we just talk about that next round, and you could be the first buyer. I usually do like 1 to 2 trade goods.
Yeah, I think Sar's doing the right thing. Yeah, move this fleet off the MT. Oh, yeah.
I'm going here.
Get a
to the open
building.
ones.
Cool.
Get a building. Reinforce these planets. Put your PDS down.
So the other thing here is, Barony, do you need this space?
Yeah, I will probably need that space.
Okay. Okay, how do we do this? Well, hold on. Let me move my pieces back before I commit to the movement then.
Maybe Sar's got to go eat some Yasarl, yeah. I mean, is that what we're talking about? Come off Mektal,
Yeah,
come
that was
off
my
here,
understanding was
grab
it was
some
gonna be,
Dalbutha
these two
Xenon.
spaces.
No, completely understand, and I believe that was the deal too from my side. So,
yeah, so like what I was saying before is you move everything into
Fleet
here,
4.
right? And you do a build, you lift the token, and you can move somewhere else with it.
Yeah, but they're over fleet. They need to go somewhere else.
yeah,
I'm not a great
this planet,
proponent
right?
of
I want to
eating
be able to
them.
build a PDS on it next round.
That's fine. I don't care about the planet.
All right. Sounds good. Or I can just move. I can move this stuff here and then move this stuff into the asteroid field too, if you're okay with that.
Now we're talking.
Mahak.
What was that?
I can also move this stuff here and then move this stuff into the asteroid field.
Yeah. You can kill it, or I'll move it. I don't really care. It's just a cruiser.
All right, cool. So then I'll move this stuff over here first, and then we'll figure out the consolidation after this.
Sure.
Thanks for the cooperation, everyone. What a friendly table of warring factions.
Yeah. There are some philosophies
fun-
about what this map should cause. Some people say it definitely should cause aggression. Some people say it definitely should cause cooperation.
I mean, I don't think any. I think cooperation is just significantly better for all players involved in like every situation, pretty much.
Definitely.
Almost every situation, I would say, yes.
Production.
We've been
Production.
fortunate,
Production.
I guess. We have.
Yeah, there haven't been
I
any
think it's like-
goal objectives.
Yeah, nor have there
Start
really
doing
been
the
any like
production.
heavy spendies that would cause us to. Oh shit! I should have built at the end of this one.
Yeah, you can go
Yeah.
ahead and still build.
Yep.
I'm cool
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
fine. Normally people
Getting
pass like while they do their build anyway, so I think that's fine. Okay, yeah. So moving
Thank you.
my flagship into here with 2 fighters, and I think that's literally all I'm doing. Yeah, sorry. If I had more fleet tokens,
Yep,
I
it's all
could
good.
try to move this carrier. But yeah, it's a
Oh,
struggle.
good, I get it.
Okay.
Totes.
Okay. At the end of my turn, I flip Imperial Arms Vault to draw action cards.
What did you actually do on your turn?
I moved my flagship and 2 fighters into this.
Okay.
system. Yeah.
Yep, because you need the flagship there for some reason.
Actually, you know what? Wait. I can. It's gonna be the same. Yeah. Never mind. Well.
Do you
Yeah,
need
no.
the flagship there or not? It's yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna leave the flagship there. Yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yep.
Sorry.
Hey, this just means that I might end up getting a trade good because I have this sweet barony alliance.
Hey, there you go. Yeah. See.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So drawing action cards. I did patch my turn. So.
Draw 2, discard 1.
To discard.
So, looking at their build.
Discarding harness energy.
After you activate an anomaly, replenish your commodities.
I'm really glad that I just decided to have a beer. It eased my nerves. Or
Alphas
tension
and
or whatever.
Yeah, honestly, sounds like a great idea. I might go grab it myself. What are
I
you
feel
drinking there, Schroeder?
This is a Three Floyds Barbarian Haze IPA.
Oh, I love high UC IPAs. That's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. I really like Three Floyds. I think my favorite of theirs is their Zombie Dust, but this is good too.
I think some of us have heroes unlocked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What you doing here, Purple?
Isarl has a hero.
Yasarl does.
I'm a little worried. What's going on?
Just threatening enemies. That's it.
It's already
Oh,
been
am I
scored.
now?
Yeah.
I only wish at this point I had DT.
Enemies. You just lost the connection again.
I don't think there's anything else for me to do.
Singing Moose
All right,
Bull
I'm
for
gonna
flag.
play technology, and then I'm gonna
I
double
dropped.
check, and I'm gonna get AI development algorithm and destroyer 2.
Someone has
Similar
that
story.
secret. I'm gonna do
Whoa,
this plus 8 trade good, I believe.
Interesting.
And I'm gonna grab Tread 2.
Must be fight with precision.
I also got AI development algorithms, just not doing anything on top of that.
Well, you cannot.
Yeah.
Die quick 2!
Hey, I could be doing all. You don't know.
Hideous 2. Hideous 2
Okay,
You are
before
the
strike
other
2.
tech-like faction, right?
Gravity
I
drive
just
for your
need- I'm
soul.
gonna catch up soon.
Letna, before the end of your turn, do you want to do that deal?
Sure, let's do it.
Kyle gets Dreadwolf
swap?
2.
There it is.
A hut.
Support swap.
Support swap.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, you guys left
That-
me
that-
with
that's not
SARS?
Christmas, is it?
Do we need to copy it and paste it over here?
That's what I usually do. Yeah, that way I have it in my play area to remember. But also, yeah.
Oh, good. White and blue. Leaves the Christmas.
All right. So
Wedding
I
bells.
activated the grab rip, bringing in Dreadnought, Fighter, and an
Bougainvillea
infantry
wedding.
just in case the infantry ends up being important.
We have our favorite.
I moved you
The
up white.
Christmas wedding still pending.
Sweet.
The blue white. The purple yellow.
Okay, yeah, infantry.
Very,
dread. Yeah, that's
very
all
friendly
cool.
table.
Okay,
I
and
see
then
you
Considering
play
the
retreat.
objectives.
I will
Nice
declare
little mix.
at the
Double
start of combat, I'm
spendy,
gonna
2
play
controls, not the
reveal
worst.
prototype.
Nice
Okay,
little
nice.
structures.
My,
Ideally, we
ship
see a
for-
2 and 2 or 2
Nice.
upgrades here. Really.
And you have the
Spread
pre-ref.
those
I've made that
objectives
mistake
out.
before.
Oh my gosh, I almost made that mistake. I forgot about that. Yeah, you just research it. Yeah, I could have gotten party 2 though if I didn't have.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'll grab the
Alright.
card later. We can do
One round of
and I
space
do have some
combat.
retreat.
I do have PDS 2 now.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right. You have how many shots against me? And I guess
3.
I shouldn't. Okay.
We
3
can-
or 4,
we can
no, I
hold
guess
this
I-
roll and then see.
4 with the
4, yeah, 4
commander.
with my commander.
All right. What do you want for a troll toll?
What do you have to pay? I don't know.
I currently have nothing, but I'm hopefully going to get money after trade, but I'm getting mortgaged a lot.
Yeah, I would replenish you for trade for an X-1. So
I mean, I'll take a debt token.
All right, there you go.
Cool. Done.
Thank you.
And then that ended up being okay. Does anyone want us to re-roll that combat?
I didn't even watch it, to be honest with you. But I don't know.
I think
Was
it's
there-
fine
was
if
there
the
extra
combat
information
holds.
that came out?
No.
There was just a purchase post the fact of the thing, and I don't think the purchase decision changed based on the rolls
Okay,
at
then
all. So
it
just go
doesn't
with the
matter.
rolls you got.
as the person
Alright.
who's going to take the hit, I'm fine with keeping it as is. So,
Okay.
I'll just move the
Yeah, because
fighter.
you theoretically keep your carrier, so that's nice.
Yeah, I'll keep the carrier. It retreats into here. I don't have 3 fleet supplies, so I'm gonna lose them for sure.
All
Well,
right.
you have to roll for the
wait.
grabber first.
Roll for the grabber first.
True that. Alright. I'm just gonna. I know there's a thing for it. I'm just gonna use the quick roller in case. The quick roll. Okay, it survives.
All right. The cruiser
So
blows
now
up
I use
instead.
the research.
And now explore frontier.
Token.
One command token,
One
and
token
3
and
trade goods.
3
Hey, what do you
trade
know? I want
goods.
money.
You're rich.
All right. So this 3 trade goods.
Hey,
One of
Argent.
them goes directly to purple.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Beautiful.
And
All
it's
works
trade
out.
good. So it's
Schroeder really, working this relic deck.
Yep, draw this
Only
card.
player with DET.
Thank you kindly.
Little bit surprised to see the AI.
Yeah, purple. If you had had like 2 shots, I would have
And
been
I know
like,
they're going for
yeah,
the super
please fire.
reds.
I might
Didn't
get a
want the
trade
yellow.
good.
Get to
but that's
cost
not
less. Get to
reality.
help with 3 upgrades. Speaker straight to
Yeah, I didn't
Carl.
realize
This is the
4.
second round.
That's a big
Carl has
difference.
politics. They're
I
going
will
to
make
politics
myself
next round
the
as well,
speaker.
unless they've got a win path.
I don't know why I just became
If they get
German.
Mechatol this
I said
round,
secondary, but I'm
Sprig
actually
and
just passive.
G-Dex.
Wait, are you barony? I mean,
Oh, I just did a oopsie. I drew 2 secrets
Yeah,
instead of
draw
2
2 secrets
agendas.
instead of 2
Do you want
agenda.
me to reveal to the
Have you
table
looked
and
at them?
I have looked at them.
Yeah.
Um,
Then just reveal to the
okay,
table,
it is
shuffle back.
Master the laws of physics and occupy the fringe. These are getting. Everyone see these? Occupy the fringe, master the laws of physics. No one has those currently. I will flip them over, and they should shuffle when they go back in here, right?
Yeah, just give it a second.
Okay, they get a shuffle. Okay, I hit the wrong button. That's my fault. I'm sorry, guys.
Just as we're coming to Moose's turn and they have knocked out of the game, we'll pause the clock once you finish your turn. I'll also inquire, Moose, did you decide not to follow tech, or are you still pending following tech?
Me, Moose?
Yeah, Singing Moose, are you following tech?
I am not following tech. I am following
Okay,
politics.
so the decision to not follow tech will follow politics, and we'll just pause the clock there while we... Oh, yeah, you come again.
Yeah, take one of
Should be
those
back in time.
secondaries and just toss it in the trash.
Yeah, you can... Carl, you want to do that for him?
What was that?
Spend a strategy from green,
Yep.
and then put 2 action cards in their play area,
Sure.
and then that'll be their turn when they come back in. They're
And if you want
loading.
to take the turn too, I'm just I'm popping construction.
Yeah,
and putting
it is-
2 PDS.
Alright, construction is going. Where do you want your PDS?
Sweet. Good on you. Fuck, these players just keep
Where do you
moving.
want your
On the
PDS?
2-planet system that's locked in
Sure.
in front of my.
And then I will use the agent. Do you want it on Lice or Crag and Sig? Moose?
Man, I am honestly getting like. I'm not sure what value I'm getting out of the agent here. But
I mean, yeah. I mean, how about this? I'll just, if it's possible to use it on you next round, I will do my best to use it on you next round.
yeah,
I mean-
sounds good to me.
Okay. So, do you not care what token I lift then? I'll just give you the agent for free next round. I'm sorry that it didn't work out for you. So
Yeah,
does
it's
it
okay. It was
matter-
a speculative bet, right?
Do you want me to? Does it matter?
If you
which
want to,
token?
if you want to just lift one anyways, you might as well lift the only one I have on the board. But if you want to try to sell
Oh,
to
you,
someone
you,
else,
you have this. You have this.
You
one.
have the Diplo one over Atlas and the
How
Krug
about
Sig
I,
where
how
you
about I
moved
lift
in.
the
So it's...
one on Atlas, and then you get the agent for free next round, because you said you can't use it this round anyways. Is that okay?
sure.
Cool. Deal, mate.
Sure.
And then I've set turn to blue because that was green's turn popping construction. Everybody to follow in case you missed that.
Okay.
Red has done politics, and we are on to blue's turn. Carrying on.
Very cool. I'm gonna go ahead and pop my hero. So everyone shows me an action card from their hand, and I would choose to keep or discard 3 random cards from their hand.
Do you have
Alright.
something that you were looking for?
Something nice. Something nice. I will say I'm more likely to keep it than not. Like if it's absolute trash.
It's got to be better than Master Plan. I mean, he set the bar pretty high.
I have
I've only
2
got one
okay
action
cards. You
card,
can
so-
pick here, Greg. You can choose one of these 2 if you'd like.
Just chuck a token on top of him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that'll work.
I
Yeah, pinging
can
them.
see.
You can. I don't care which one you have. You can have either of those.
This is so fun.
Okay, yeah, I'll take this one, and I won't make it.
Alright.
Okay.
This one's
No
my only
discard
action
for
card,
Machat.
so take it
Just
away.
follow
Okay, so,
politics,
then I
number of
will-
cards.
I will take it. There's no point. Not the power move. No, discard it. No one wants it. Oh. Yeah.
Purple's only got 2.
Argent, yeah, you also don't have all the cards, so yeah, I'll just take that.
L1.
Okay, physics.
L1 does have confounding legal text in
I'm
hand.
not sending you confounding, but that's my second death card.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Not going Meiji on this game. We've seen a
Confounding.
very low
Nope,
tech.
that wasn't supposed to be real.
I haven't seen confounding work like a troll tool, but I like it. It's cool.
Yeah, I was so poor, I was desperate enough to try it. I could, and I think that the fact that I didn't do it the first agenda phase made it more palatable.
I agree.
I mean, I
think
kind of
that
did it, but I
Yeah,
did
you-
it.
I mean, I just asked you above table if you were gonna play it
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna check the rogue deck.
Check that deck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead.
Ma.
Jesus, Argent's
So,
missed
to
out on
shuffle or not to
construction.
shuffle?
That's always the
It
question.
Always
be
shuffle,
understood
then
to
you get
shuffle.
stellar. Yeah, shuffle.
Your
Yeah,
call.
leaves the fate up to
It's,
you and
it's,
your
Um,
it's the shuffle for the luck. I'm gonna give you a little drum roll.
Keeps tapping on wood.
That's when you draw it.
I tried.
Awful.
I mean, it's what. I mean, well,
It's what you wanted.
okay,
Lightwave.
It's what I wanted
It's what-
last round.
but it's still
I'll
good
take
this
it.
round, you know.
Yep.
JR would have been really nice.
That's what I was kind of hoping for, yeah.
Heck
Oh
yeah.
man, yeah. As with a Sorrow agent, I also would have loved Junior.
Oh yeah, JR be sick.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna move one Dreadnought in there.
Pop an Imperial.
Yeehaw!
Swiggity swoopity.
All right, so I gain a victory point.
People missing
Because
out
I'm
here. They've
scoring,
really
2
screwed
adjacent
themselves,
corrects.
Argent, by not taking
gotta
leadership
decide
this
if I
round.
want
I know that they
a
schneid the
better
table, but
And now I
they
draw
missed
a
out
secret.
on construction.
Just so you know,
They've
Schroeder,
missed out
I'm
on
gonna
a
lift your token
secret.
from the Graph Rift and put it in your reinforcements. I'm using
Okay.
the Mahawk agent. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that for you.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
so
decide if I need all my tokens
save.
this round to do the maneuverability stuff. I need a build.
Sorry, are we going in order
move.
for secrets? You're just going. We're
I
still just
don't
going,
think
right?
that we need to, because I haven't gotten any secret. Oh, wait, we might need to, because somebody got an extra secret out of tempo,
I
right?
have 3 secrets, but I'm deciding now if it's worth to draw a slightly
Okay,
better
so
one,
wait.
or I might need all 4 tokens because leadership wasn't taken. What's blows quite massively. Oh, I didn't spend a token for tech. I need to do that. Okay. Damn, because I need 3 tokens.
Wait,
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh fuck.
okay. I was just worried for a moment since Yasarl used their agent on me. If you still had your agent available, it would have been a timing window thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not using my agent on you. I already used my agent. It's just that, like, for me to do the objective that we talked about, I need a. I don't know if this right here is enough to even if you're retreating, that's kind of risky for me because that's 3
Fair
HP.
Fair
So I was
enough.
thinking about building, unlocking, moving, and that costs 3 tokens. I only have 3 left, so.
Oh, so you can self right with your commander.
Yeah, with my commander, I can unlock it. I think that sucks. I just have to pass on it. Go ahead, sorry.
All right.
Fuck.
Oh.
I don't think
How are you
everybody
gonna
has
build, unlock,
strategy token.
and go in?
What was that?
All right. Game.
Mahawk, this is L1. How are you going to build, unlock, and go in?
That's what I'm saying. With predictive, I have exactly 3 tokens.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Letnev, are you drawing a secret?
Nobody has strategy
No,
tokens. So.
I am not.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna draw mine then because I used my agent as the Mahawk ones.
But
Okay.
did you use it? Oh yeah, that's what you just
Yeah.
said. You lifted that token.
Yep, exactly.
So,
And I drew mine. I don't have to discard, so go ahead, Ocean. If
Wait.
you're gonna draw one.
before you... Oh, wait, shit. It's too late. Because if you did draw, you would have to discard. Right, Kyle?
Mm-hmm.
Because technically, I could move my flagship.
Yeah, but I was the idea was to get your token out of it as well.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you're still amenable to that, I don't know if you are.
I'm still amenable. It's just that, you know, technically I have 2 HP here, so I'm also at
You have
risk
3,
of-
right?
Yes, I have 2 easily losable hit points.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
when I build here, we can do a thing where I build stuff enough HP but low odds to hit.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I think I will go ahead and do that now.
Yeah,
I
because
will
like
be
if you
building, I'm gonna spend lysis and 2 trade goods on. What do you think's the best here, Should I get some some fighters or something?
yeah, because I can produce at most 3 hits. So if you
Or maybe
bring in
some
a dreadnought,
destroyers?
a fighter, and 1 destroyer, you're guaranteed okay. So
Okay, so I think I'm gonna build a mech, a destroyer, and 2 fighters. Probably makes sense to me. That's probably would be fine.
that's probably the best. And then you can leave a destroyer behind and
Yeah,
still
that's what I
have
was thinking.
guaranteed success.
Yep. Cool. Pleasure doing business.
Yep.
And then Moose, are you going to be moving your dudes out of there this turn?
Yeah, that's the idea. I'm assuming you're low on tokens too. Yeah, that's my idea. I gotta coordinate one thing while it's on my turn though, but then I'll do it.
Okay.
So scoring flag, scoring intimidate. L1 has already popped Imperial. He's left with make history already set up beautifully.
Man, this 5 influence is burning a hole in my pocket.
This
Hut
round,
is
yeah.
getting
You need a freelancer
intimidate.
like that.
Yeah, this is when I need freelancers. For sure.
Everybody's scoring. It is a really good example of the spirit of the 55
You know,
point
just
game.
taking leadership out just speeds the game up a little.
Yeah,
That's true.
Schroeder,
How are we doing on time, by the way? We got 4 hours left. I think we're doing good.
Yeah, it was a slightly longer round 1, but you also had an agenda, and then your round 2 was pretty swift, to be honest.
What were you trying to tell me, Singing Moose?
Oh, do you want to sign again?
Sign again. What?
Send again,
I'll send
just
it
press
again.
up, and it will do your last message.
Oh, okay. Yes, I am until the end of the round. Points, man.
Copy. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we won't do the math. The math should be the only person who can win round 4 will be Machat on Imperial.
How collaborative the game Twilight Imperium is.
It's a multiplayer puzzle simulator.
Deceptively so.
It's a multiplayer puzzle simulator with a risk of betrayal. And that risk only
It's a
increases
co-op
over
where
time.
only one person. Co-op where only one person can win.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially that last round.
But like, if you don't, the majority of the game is in that last round, and the majority of the game, like, is more fun if you're not playing a certain way, and fun is what matters.
And so, Baron, you can move into this, and we're cool with me keeping the planet. Yes.
Okay.
You want to fix your dude that's hanging off the side?
No, he was just. It's a flat Earth, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, we're cool. Everyone's cool. All right, great. I'm gonna build 2 fighters here on my turn too.
What's your fleet supply? You're at 4. Is there any chance you remember what I had said about the sport swap? I don't know if that is a thing anymore.
Carl's trying to buy Mechatol for next round. I love it. I love it. If you want support,
No,
I
don't
want
think I can do
Mechatol,
that this
then
round, but we can do it start of next round for sure.
Okay.
I think that's when you need it too, right?
Yeah.
Kyle has bought Mechatol.
Trade time. Okay, so let Nev X-1.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'll give you one of my commodities. You want to pass me your 2 commodities?
Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
So Carl
Lucas,
has
I'm
said
offering you the
to
same.
Saw,
Yep,
the
deal.
only way I
will
swap with you
do it the exact
is
same way. There
if
you
you
go.
and me
Cool.
both
I
have a
got
shot
one
in
real
round
quick.
4.
Alright,
I
on your
need
sheet.
Mechatol for
Okay,
my
perfect.
custodes. Kyle
Okay.
goes
I'll do
3
X
secrets in
minus 1.
hand. Where are we?
So,
2 goes to
2,
3
and
this
then
round to the
you
public.
Pass me the
3
3.
secrets is 6.
Very cool.
Support is 7. 1, 2 publics,
And then,
and a
let's see.
Mechatol
Yeah,
point.
I think I'm still
Sar
neighbors
gets a
with
support
Sar,
5, goes to
right?
6 with a public this
Yep.
round.
Sar.
2 secrets
Yeah,
goes to
so
8.
I'll offer you X minus 1.
Hell yeah.
See, I don't see how
you
Saw
want to
gets there. Public,
Yeah, I'll pull them out. I'll just pass you the 2, and I'll just grab 3.
public,
But I'll
secret,
do that with you, and
secret,
I can either pass it through
support.
someone to you or during the agenda phase. Up to you.
I am fine with doing that, and yeah, if someone's willing to pass it through, that's awesome. If not, I'm fine with waiting till.
Sure. Do you mind passing it through to
1, 2,
to
I'll do
three,
friend?
4,
Okay, cool.
5,
Sweet.
6. Saw hasn't had a swing round. Saw
is
can't
true.
do it. Saw is cut off. Saw gets to 9. 5.
I'm going to
First round. 6 to the
play
public. Next round, no
unexpected action.
Imperial. 7, 8, 9.
How?
I think Saw's wrong to sell.
Yo, because you discarded that first one, I actually really did not expect this.
Yeah, okay. I still
701,
really like the fact that
plus.
Mahat has purchased Mechatol
Sold.
for next round. I love the fact that Saw has just kept it all game so far, uncontested.
You have nothing to worry about, I
Slightly
promise.
surprised they
I'm a
didn't
little,
camp
I'm
and
a little
reinforce
threnchant.
it. But
Now,
By your
Ruthless
enemy?
here,
This Schroeder that has like a cool hat on is like very intimidating to me.
what objective are you going for this round?
Who are you talking to?
You, Red.
To
Ruthless
adjacent.
one.
I'm
Yellow.
doing intimidate.
going to
We did a
Macau.
deal here where I'm coming in.
Okay, so you're gonna go into that one then. Okay.
I might go to the little boys' room quickly.
That's because then I will come into here.
Oh, and actually, I guess I can pass through you to Greg because it's your turn. Do you have enough to wash me? Do you have enough money? Oh, you do. If I give you 3 commodities, can you give me your 2 trade goods and you pass 1 to Greg?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I'll grab these.
All right, and then Greg, here is your 1.
All right. Where's the hand at? Where's the 1? Oh, I see it. I see it. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with everyone.
Out of curiosity, I'm not going to act differently one way or the other. But Kyle, if this does blow up, there's about a 2.5% chance of that happening. Are you willing to compensate me in some way, shape, or form? Not fully.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course.
Okay.
Of course. I'm not gonna just fuck you over. Like
Schroeder
that.
run out
Yeah,
of
yeah,
tokens.
yeah. Makes sense.
$1 for your troubles.
Oh no, Schroeder wants the. Kyle just wants
About what I
the
expect. I mean, we'll
token.
See. All right. So I'm putting that there because I want to build in my home system and also be able to go down to 2 fleet supply, explore frontier. 2 command
Two
tokens.
command
For
tokens.
days, baby.
Woo!
He's not gonna
I
get stalled out
like
next
it.
round.
This has been so helpful.
Yeah, that's the one person using DET all game is pretty hot.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Kyle comes now. 1 token left.
What's 2.5% of 8 trade goods?
I'm not a math guy, but
I'm gonna activate here. Use my commander to lift these 2
40.
tokens. And predictive my last token into my tactics. That is the end of my turn.
Wait, what the hell?
Big Al coming in with business time.
Are
This
you
is how
telling me
Big
that
Al
you should
wins.
give me
He's like-
320 real world dollars?
This is how Big Al wins so much. He just makes up math stuff and people believe him. And then it's 2 solids on top.
All right, I think I'm just gonna activate and build at home. I've got the build right here, so go ahead. Just to carry in some fighters, but I don't have fleet.
Look at all those trade goods you have.
I can't spend them.
Boo hoo. Insert gif of Woody Harrelson crying with money.
Yeah.
So what would you have done differently?
I'll explain later.
I do see that the Atrium has not been exhausted. I just want to verify that it's still the case.
It's exhausted.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
this
God is
do you mean
invading.
to leave this one behind and take that instead?
They were all stacked together. You should have kept with everybody. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I was leaving one of those behind.
Yeah, I don't think the infantry can hang on to the mech. The mech can hang on to the plane, but the infantry on top of the mech fell off.
Yeah, you have to give him his cool hat back. Otherwise, he's not as cool.
Are they really taking Primal off, so
Aesthetics is important.
So I'll.
I think they are.
I mean,
A
I can throw a
little
couple
unexpected
trade goods
action
your way
play.
to make up for it. But
Sure, yeah, I'll take that.
And in answer to your question, Ferret, Sar's
I
losing
think there's nothing
Primal.
else to do but go straight to combat, right?
Let's bonk it out, baby.
Could Rox call you?
I wish
Could
I
save
could
the
say it like
infantry,
that.
move it somewhere
All
else,
right.
but they might need to save the might safety to save the infantry. Zero hits, 0 hits.
No.
Where is Rox call? I want to see if it's always the start of an
Yeah.
invasion. Oh!
Okay. So, what was the determination on the Atrium?
I've already popped it for this round.
You did? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used it on my first action, and I put the troops on.
Oh, I did see him do it, but he didn't flip the card over.
You didn't flip the card?
Yeah, these two infantry came from Primor.
Oh. I hate when I'm so zoomed in. Alright. Yeah. Let me count up here.
Building a flagship?
Man, it feels bad being on 2 at the end of round 3. Or I guess it'll be 3.
Here is 2 trade goods for your trouble.
Thank you.
So Kyle there is saying, oh, I'm only going to be on 3, but
Kyle, are
could
you not gonna
support
be able
swap
to
be
score
on
a
4?
secret or get a
Could
support
score a
swap?
secret?
I mean,
I was trying to call him out.
Swap. It's with SAR though, so it's awkward.
You're going to swap supports, it's just timing, right? I think.
Yeah, it's really just the timing of it.
Christmas wedding.
I am committed to swapping supports with you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
be pre-engaged.
I'm just gonna build.
I'm just hoping that part of this is not you letting him get the Rex point.
It is Schroeder on the
SAR
money.
letting you, Kyle, get the Rex point.
Schroeder on the money.
Oh,
I'm
I
at
just
2
don't like
points.
people getting Rex points. Period.
Well,
I'd prefer if people have to do a stage 2, because that's what I have to do.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
It's more like I'm way behind and SAR has guac, I don't. So the only thing that makes sense for me to give them a point, even though I'm getting one as well, is for us to do that kind of swap. But I understand
table's calling.
I understand where you're
Who's winning?
You're maintaining the same tempo as several other players by not getting the guac point.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just like I don't know if I'm going to be able to score a stage 2. So
no one does, but you are a good faction for doing it with your ability to remove command tokens. Either way, this
except
is
I
what
don't have any.
Well, there's your problem.
It's this 5 influence just sitting here problem from the
Yeah.
All
right, I built that. That's my turn.
All right, as agreed upon.
Mm-hmm.
You said best for you is Dreadnought, Fighter, Destroyer. No AFB. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully we both get 1 hit. That would be ideal. All right. I don't have any cards.
All right. Me
Does
neither.
Argent have PDS? Doesn't look like it.
No.
Okay.
Space
Let's
combat.
do it. Space combat. I got 1 hit. Hey, it happened. We both get a trade.
All right. Nice.
Trade. Where's the trade goods? Oh, they're there. Bada bing, bada boom. And I grab an L1 token, throw that into my fleet pool.
I was dumb and I clicked activate system, but the game was smart and it didn't bring a token from my tactics pool.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I think that is it for me.
Yeah, I think I'm probably also pass. Well, no, I have one card. I'll go ahead and play now. I'm gonna play. Nope. Okay, I didn't. I'm gonna play refit troops.
Oh, awesome.
Turn this infantry into a mech, and this infantry into a mech. Nope.
I'm going to play Warfare.
Get a little bit of Christmas type music. Wow, Christmas.
I think Schroeder's the only one that can follow. So
I pass.
Nope. That's the quickest Warfare build I've ever seen.
Thanks to no leadership.
Right. I'm gonna pass as well.
All right, and now
Do you think that no leadership hurt Argent?
Yeah, I don't have anything that I want to do.
I'm feeling for Argent. They're
Hey,
falling out of the
Schroeder,
speak
can
order.
I
Politics
you like
riders
money, right?
happened.
Of course.
Can I sell you my trade agreement for
Looks
$1?
like our hunter game is done. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert.
Cool
To
beans.
Craigsworth. Looks like they got the win.
Research with my 4 trade goods. And I think I will be
NRA in
grabbing...
finger. Nice.
We'll go with
Oh,
fleet
what are my
logistics.
Railroaders?
I just realized I don't have any mortgages anymore, do I?
We can change that.
I guess I kind of have a mortgage in that I've already sold. But that's coming back. Never mind. I don't have any
Yeah,
mortgages.
Cybernetics coming back too. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got a raccoon you can talk to.
Someone offer a raccoon?
It's an Animal Crossing reference.
Oh. I would prefer to not have any forced mortgages. Sorry.
Oh, what did he?
I activated my home
Fleet
system and I'm
logistics.
going to build.
Was Focus Research played? I just see
it's,
it in
it's
the
in my player.
play
Yeah, I
area.
played it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sweet. Nah, just checking. Got excited.
Um,
Oh, did Saar forget to use Prophet's Tears? Saar didn't follow tech, therefore couldn't use Prophet's Tears as well. Oh, I don't know. This game is hard.
this is such a mean card. I don't want to be mean.
Oh god, it's Reactor Meltdown or fucking
So you got a lot of
destroy the
money.
PDS.
Do you want to throw me like 2 trade goods and I'll just target a planet that doesn't have a
Triple
PDS on it?
defenses.
oh my god. Well, you can target. Oh, it's each. Wow.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
How much are you asking?
Wait,
Two trade goods for Tarman.
why don't you want to be mean and target a planet that has 2 PDS on it?
Because Arjun and I have been buddies.
Okay,
together,
fair enough.
Because
so
if
I
your
don't
Sal
wanna-
pays you
I'm trying
$4,
to be
then you do
least
Argent.
mean
If they pay
possible
you
here.
2, you just do that.
Star just
yeah.
happens to have some money. So.
I shall do it for $2.
All right, I'll do it on Tarman.
I'm also happy to not have that silly cripple defenses situation where like it
Yeah.
goes around for 10 minutes. So yeah, cool.
I think I pass. Yeah, I don't see anything else for me to. Oh, wait a minute. Is it all right if I forgot I had AI development? If I exhaust that,
Yeah, that's fine.
and get
You just went.
one
I
of my
don't think
TG
anything.
back.
Yeah, I don't think anything would have.
Yeah, it's literally a trade good.
Yep, that's all it is. Thank you. It's not a tech I normally get, so I'm not used to.
All right, I score prove endurance and pass.
Did you actually?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Wow, nice.
That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. On like a non-leadership round too, man.
That's why I wasn't too butthurt about leadership not being there, because yeah.
I think the only one that might have been hurt by no leadership was Argent, but
I destroy heretical works, purging 2 industrial fragments.
I control legendary. And
Fast Cohesion's an interesting one.
And then I have units in 2 systems that contain legendary Rex or anomalies.
I just I did the wrong one. Wait, do it. Wait, Engineer Marvel.
Just to
yeah, it's right here. I did Intimidate Council. And my action phase, whatever.
Can I quickly ask, without giving away too much, did Argent and SAR discuss the Foster Cohesion and Argent coming over? It kind of was a 2-for-1 for both of you?
Nope.
Was it just luck? Just luck. Okay, cool. Very nice.
Probably don't go here, is what I was telling him in whispers later, but I did not discuss it with him, so that's on me.
Nah, all good. Always nice to know. Revealing.
Do you have your commander unlocked, Schroeder?
Oh, yes, I do. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just noting that they are unlocked.
Expand borders. 6 non-home.
Here we go.
Not easy. Not easy.
What is it? I didn't look.
4 for Schroeder.
6 non-home.
6 non-home.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Machat's 1 off. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, well, we have a slight saving grace
1, 2,
here
3, 4.
because I put incentive program on top.
1, 2.
What does that do?
Oh, very nice.
Draw next.
Stage 1 or
draw
stage 2?
next, or stage 1 or stage 2.
Ooh,
Oh, sweet.
I want
That's
stage
All right,
two.
time-wise, that's
I'm
3
not
hours and
relying
3 rounds and
on
4 hours.
Doing all the stage 1s. But we'll see what happens.
Good guy, Kyle.
Schroeder is out
I'm
of
good guy, Kyle.
order.
I'm a nice guy. You know.
Schroeder's out of order.
You don't
Okay,
want
so
to
let's
when
do
I'm ruthless.
This is
let's do
non-home.
action card.
Still got support swaps
Everyone get to
pending
do
on
action cards?
SAR
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Machat. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Machat's not going to be happy about that. I mean, if they get leadership, but they actually want Imperial, they can't stall the table on
I will not be playing
Imperial.
political stability.
SAR, do
Discard
you have a
favorite.
route? Schroeder's got 1 as 7, is definitely not getting Imperial. Stage 2 is super interesting about now,
I
actually.
also weird.
Stage 2 will open up.
All right, am I good
Stage
to hit end of status phase?
Yep.
Oh, yes, somebody say political stability. No, they're all back. We'll check their vote totals once they all come into the area. Yeah, it's quietly exciting, this game, actually. Stage 2 incoming. Gives us a really nice rounding out. I'll read your totals at the moment. We have white on 8, blue on 9, purple on 11, yellow on 8, red on 15, and SAR on 12. Sorry, green. I shouldn't be naming and shaming.
Mob World.
So down to 0.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, you do more of world, exhaust your planets, choose the tech before the reveal, and we can call for ancient burial sites at the same time while you're thinking about your techie poo.
Seems like. Oh.
Okay.
Did I not gain my trade good from? Oh no, I spent it on. Never mind.
What is purple getting? More of worlds, you know what? Relics are relics. Lightwave. War Suns, probably doesn't have the money on this map. Get some planets. Integrated economy to reinforce the planets you take. Currently
No idea
has
what to get.
2, 3, 4 non-home.
You're merging
Yeah,
with
5
mine.
non-home.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
can't
5.
afford War Sun, so
No, there's no question here. If you're getting Hollow Lattice at all in this point of the game, the entire point of Hollow Lattice is to spit out a War Sun and be like, guys, look how cool I am. And it is cool. And we're all going to be like, damn, dude, you're super cool. It's worth it.
Yeah, but no. Just get Light Wave.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with Lightwave.
You can't.
Profoundly disagree.
somebody's got the copy of text action cards, so I'm sure they have.
That's
some-
what I was thinking too.
It's like, what text do I want to get copied?
I like the idea of a table full of War Suns, but we're still all really friendly to each other.
They're peace suns.
It's just not possible because he can't afford any.
I know.
You know what you must choose.
I know what I should choose, but
Integrated.
I just feel like life's short.
Take
and you only
planets,
get so many
hold 'em.
opportunities to do something that cool.
When
I don't
there
know. It
are-
feels.
when there's
Nah.
6 non-home
I don't even know if
systems
it
out
pays
as an
out.
objective, you
Yes.
need Light Wave to be able to do what you need to do.
I should get X89. That's what I should get.
Oh my god.
I think Lightwave is. If only I could use that as my prereq for Gravity Drive.
Oh yeah, that would have been sick.
That would have been cool enough by the War Sun thing.
Did I click out? Darn it.
Oh, my
Did I
hero's
drop?
unlocked now.
Did I leave? Wow, you guys don't need me anyway.
Yeah, you are out of the game right now, it looks like.
I say you don't need me anyway.
Okay.
I'm not involved in this at all.
What?
Oh, I have to manually add my vote.
Oh, you mean in respect to the agenda?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say that's like you're out of the game anyway. Like what? No. Yeah, I mean, I think it is worthwhile choosing. Oh, yes, he's chosen Lightwave. Cool, keep going.
Alright, so are we going to reveal the first agenda?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
rock
no
it.
ancient burial sites, it seems like. So.
Yeah, the
After this agenda phase, I would love to take a short break too. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't
Yep,
lying.
Yep, that sounds good.
All right.
Very
incentive
nice. Very nice agenda.
program, Forward draw
let
reveal
Mitch
one
get
stage
through
1
this.
public against his draw and reveal 1 stage 2.
Quickly AFK, take a quick run around the block.
So we want,
I kind of
stage
prefer
one,
stage
two,
1 so that
yes.
we don't have to do this really awkward expand borders one.
That's like, because the stage 2 would be cool, but if it's not scoreable, it's just going to be.
It's just like a
We're
flop.
Yeah,
If it's
Hear
2
me
and 4
out.
colors, if it's 2 and 4
Hear me
colors,
out.
that sucks.
Hear me out. Who at this table is currently relying on a stage 2 besides me?
probably
Maybe.
a sorrow.
Probably me. I don't have a Glock
But I'm
yet.
probably also relying on more stage 1s. I'm probably relying on both.
Probably
But-
me as well, yeah.
All right, so if you're relying on a stage 2, can you do one of the remaining stage 1s?
Potentially.
I think with some business time, we can all accomplish at least one of them.
Exactly. So for those of us who are relying on a stage 2 and can accomplish a stage 1 with with stuff, those people should try to go for stage 2. I'm one of them.
I see the argument. I see what you mean. Yeah. Make a stage 1 work and therefore reveal an extra stage 2 at the shot of getting a better
Yep.
one. Double
Yep.
chances. Any wins, people?
I don't think I have a win. No, I don't have a win right after.
Kyle, did you see both agendas? Just this one?
I bottomed another one. This is the only one I saw.
Hey, Purple, do you have any wins?
Not a huge fan of fleet regulations when I'm hopped.
I do not.
Yeah, reasonable.
And then afters?
Looks like or after starting with Moose. Nope. Afters.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Tech Rider against.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
God damn it! We had a plan.
It's not going to be Magion, just to be clear. If
Sure.
that makes you feel better about it. It will not be Magion.
Sure,
I've
it's
been
not.
saying the whole game that it won't be Magion.
Jesus Christ, you have 3 tech?
Yeah. I didn't.
Look
I
at
didn't.
that money he has too.
I didn't research
Oh
the
my
second
God.
one because the money timing just never worked.
I
had
mean,
$3.
Pizarro has the 10 trade goods on lock, so that's why I'm assuming
Oh.
it's important.
This is just me assuming you guys are going to go against, so therefore I'm throwing something down on it.
And
Sure.
if the next objective agenda is economic equality, they can kill it because they stole that card from me.
That's right.
Oh, they stole. Deadly Plot.
Yep. No.
Veto.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Any more afters? Nope. Okay. Starting with Moose. I'm a proponent of stage ones because these are hard.
I am also a proponent of stage ones. I feel like we're going to end up with a lot of blood if we don't have a stage one.
Yeah.
I do hear Schroeder's argument as well.
Watch it be another control objective.
Yeah, it's gonna be four of one type, and we're gonna all just go ah.
No, it would be 6 for one type.
The kicker is I bet the top stage 1 is 3 tech spec and the top stage 2 is 5 tech spec. It just
Yeah,
no
we
matter what.
don't know.
No, we don't know, but
Frankly,
I'm calling it.
stage 2 construction is just going to make me cry.
Oh god.
Tears of joy because 0 point met. Okay, I have to make a decision here.
Yeah, watch it be 4 structures instead of just 3 outside home.
Who's still voting? Barony, where is your head on this?
Honestly, I don't really care one way or the other, whether it's stage 1 or stage 2. I'm honestly kind of fine with either, so I'll probably just abstain.
Barony just wants
I'm kind of in
Mika.
the
That's all
same
Barony
boat.
wants.
I think more. I'm kind of leaning abstain just because I feel like the votes are on the back half of this table, to be honest. But I
Kind
can
of,
throw-
but also I literally can't beat red. So if you want it to be stage 2, the two of us need to work together.
Yeah, I think I'll throw 2 on a stage 1 and then call it a day.
All right, so it's stage 2 guaranteed then. Sorry, stage 1 guaranteed. Because
I think so, yeah.
16 plus 2. Actually, no, I guess we could
On.
still do it, I guess. Never
You can
mind.
beat it, and you can give Yasarl Magion.
Wait, no, we.
I mean,
He can't get
I
it.
will,
Or he
like,
could. He could.
I will not research Magion. Like I don't know how.
I don't think he can. He can't even get there with just one green skip.
Barony,
Even
we
with my
literally
green
can't
skip.
make it stage 2 because if we did 16 against, he can do 15-4 and that's 17. So
Yeah, Moose says you have to promise on the silly goose that you won't do it.
I think we need to just abstain at this point.
I
need
like
your-
blue.
I gotta draw a
so
silly
I mean, like,
goose over here.
I mean, like, we could potentially beat it if we both put in 7 votes, because that would put it up to 16.
No, but it's currently 2-4. And 15 plus 2 is 17.
Oh, right. Yeah, good point. Okay, yeah, I had it backwards.
Yeah,
yeah,
green
if
just
that's the case,
guaranteed that it was 4.
Yeah.
I mean, Mahat, is there something I can pay you to go put 2 votes against and then break against?
It would have to be a significant amount because I want the stage ones.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No big deal.
How significant are you willing to pay?
Yeah, I would be like something north of like 5 trade goods because I think it just makes it very hard. for me.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spend $5 on a tech, so that's fine.
Yeah. Swear on his life.
But I don't necessarily need. I mean, the techs I would research are Sling Relay and DET, and they're both out on my sheet, ready to go. Like,
Okay, I'm just gonna abstain then.
Yeah.
And we get a stage 1 unless someone plays a card. Going one, twice.
Let's do it.
Stage 1
I was
is
gonna do
going
that
to
anyway.
be populate the outer rim.
Okay.
Still not the worst on this map.
Next,
No
is
supernovas on the
It's
edge.
better than the ones we had.
Everybody's got an
Yeah, I think
anti-mass.
it's good. I think we can all score this round.
Yeah. No actually.
unconventional measures. This is the mutiny of action cards.
Oh, dear God. All right.
Oops. What did I just do?
What?
You Snarl, you want to sell me a hat collection real quick?
Somehow I.
No, that's okay. I don't have it. I choose not to. Sorry, choose not to provide it. Anyway. Any wins, purple or white?
Nope.
Purple, any wins?
Oh, is I still gonna be part of this part?
Yeah. And then I line the average.
Start with Moose.
Uh,
I like action cards, so I think everyone should be safe to. Well, I guess how many cards you Sarl got? That's a lot. But I'm still willing to go 4 as a speaker if that makes any difference for people.
I mean, it does, and I generally trust you, and that's how the game's gone. I just think it's really easy to get fucked as the first voter here, so I think I'm just gonna abstain.
I get it. Safe.
Wait, why abstain and not do 10 against? Like you should try to make it so that other people don't get a benefit.
That's fair. I did not read this right, I think.
Does he want to lose his cards?
No,
Well, no,
10 against doesn't hurt him.
Right, there's no risk of me losing cards that I vote against, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah, that's fair, Schroeder. All right.
Oh, sorry, Bam Bam. Welcome on board. Carl's doing well. Carl has speaker. Carl has taken politics 2 rounds in a row. Took trade round 1 as second pick. Took politics round 2. Took politics round 3.
Cool.
Could take
I'll
politics
swear
round
Lulu
4,
Moose's
but
last that I'm gonna vote
incentive
for.
program and an
Is
apparent
it
deal with
Grayson,
SAR
or did
to
he say
vacate
something?
He
Mechatol
went
for
10
the support
against.
swap does give
So it'd be,
Kyle a round 4
it's on
path.
B's turn.
Currently on 4, they've got 5, 6 for 2 secrets in hand. 7, 8. What? Support.
Yeah, I'll just,
Support from SARS 5. 2 secrets in hand is 6, 7. Imperial point stage 1 and stage 1 means they have a path for round 4. Whether they take it is debatable. I think Kyle's feeling that spirit of the cards.
Sure, you want some
Has
cards?
built relatively good plastic for this map.
Well, actually, let me think if
Needs
I want
Rug's
to
call to really get Mechatol. Table talks are out of Mechatol and suddenly things go south.
Wait. Hey, man.
Personally, I'm going to say
Listen to
Carl
me.
should take politics
I'm willing to sell you
and make
cybernetic.
L1 speaker, but we shall see.
I don't know how to make this work.
Does
though,
kind
if
of
you don't
conventional
trust
change
us.
anything?
Well,
Doesn't change
it's just
anything.
like I have a hand of action cards and then I vote, and you guys are like, "Hey, let's freaking."
They've got a frag in Shard Dive.
For one, if you
6 non-home planets. They currently have
abstain.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5. Take Mechatol, that's 6. Pop
I'm
4.
done for that deal. Wait, someone said
Imperial.
what's up?
That gets them
Sorry,
to
I thought you meant,
9. 3 structures
for
outside
one
of
vote when you said
home.
one, so I was gonna say that.
Oh yeah.
Currently
Yeah, no, you meant to
got
abstain. Yeah, so I would abstain.
Yeah.
Malice is
Okay.
1 on
I
the
guess I'll
edge,
put that
2
as
on the edge, 3 on the edge.
We're
No
doing it,
units.
man?
Need to put units.
Yeah, we're doing it, man.
I'll be honest. I think the round 4 run is risky.
Oh, fuck.
I think the
15-4.
round 4 is risky.
Nice.
Would have been pretty funny if you're like, "Nah, got him."
I was
23.
really hoping you would just for the fucking meme.
I mean, my cards aren't good enough for me to care.
Yeah.
Barony missed
With the
out
exception
on
of the
their
rules
real
of
shot,
that,
which was a
that's
politics rider
gonna
in
go away
Agenda
soon
2.
enough.
They could have been speaker going into 3 now and really played speaker shenanigans. They've done all right. They've scored every round. They haven't come up short. No leadership last round. Probably hurt a bit, but they had leadership round 2. Kept them afloat.
There's only going to be one more.
Barony's okay. Really, Barony getting politics would have also been a boon for Yasarl. Yasarl could have played the speaker game the same way Carl in the north side is. Argent feels like they're on the back foot. Argent was scared of assimilate, so put 2 PDS on one planet instead of spreading them. And then when 3 structures came out, they were like on the back foot.
Yeah, preferably actually.
L1 feels like they've been in the worst boat.
Yeah,
They
10
missed
is
out on
10.
scoring round
10's
1.
great for me.
And they
Good.
missed
10
out on scoring. Just somebody pause the clock. Perfect white. Thank you. If you want to pause. And you guys have a good break. 10 minutes. We'll be back on the hour. Okay, so let's go through these paths now. Let's get out Big L's book of paths because the spreadsheet's broken because I still have not added Caleris. I'm sorry, people. I know. Hang on. Why is my book empty? What? Oh, there. My book is not empty. I just didn't use page 1. So let's go look at this. So Kyle as speaker has a path. Kyle has a path to get to 10 on Imperial. Without Imperial, the max they get is a stage 1, a support 2 secrets is 8. So 8v10 on Imperial. The Imperial play is a pretty solid play. They have discussed this with SAR. Basically, we will support swap and you will give me Mechatol. I will not give you my support if you don't give me Mechatol. The problem with that is I just don't see SAR having a round 4 because they haven't had a swing. They might have got Custodians. They're the only one to get the bonus guac so far. Nobody else has had bonus. Carl also has 3 shards in their play area. That is a shotted shard and Obsidian, neither of which have come into play yet. So I think they've had a pretty solid game. Politics or Imperial for Kyle both work. Round 5, Kyle definitely has the route because of these stage 1s that have less heat this round. The minute they take Imperial this round, table will kind of really look at them skew. Not sure they had the force as well to hold Mechatol. They get buy-in from SAR. They take a mech. They can Star Lancer everybody that comes. I mean, I'm probably not going to write it off. Cool. SAR is on 6. SAR's got the secret in hand. They did seem to catch up on Secret Temper. Yes, they did. They go to 7. They get a support. They go to 8. SAR ends the round at 9. A really respectable SAR. And here's what happens. If Kyle takes Imperial and makes a round 4 solo run for it, SAR has Politics and just smashes into round 5. Yeah, I really like SAR's game. Barony, on the other hand, Barony's got 3 secrets in hand. They've got 2. They missed out on drawing a secret. No leadership punishing them. They draw another secret now, so they score 3 secrets. They go to 7. They score a public 8. They've already got their support. They stop at 8 on the end of the round. That's on a really good run. Second in speaker order for next round's okay. Let's look at Yasaro, Cheeky Goblins, 2 secrets in hand. Currently 7 plus a 1 point is 8. Third pick, maybe even second pick into round 5. Argent on the 1. They've had this swing round. They've got their 2 secrets in hand. They get a 1 point to their 8 as well. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Argent on their swing round didn't get the double swing though. It was a little bit sad they couldn't get their flagship out. L1 looks ahead, but I don't believe they actually are. I believe they're going to go a 7 and an 8. So that's 8. Now L1's games just drastically improves if they pick up speaker. So speaker question mark off Kyle, and the only way that's going to happen is if Kyle takes Politics. Schroeder has talked a good game early on in like round 2, end of round 1, started talking about Schroeder will win make Ruthless if it comes to it because he's being nice and useful. By the end of round 3, Schroeder was calling bullshit on Kyle's, I'm only going to be at 3 at the end of the round, and Schroeder's like, well, hang on, aren't you scoring a secret? Don't you have 3 in hand? You know, I think we'll see a fair amount of talkie from Schroeder saying, take Politics, sell me speaker. In which case, I think this really does become a Carl Schroeder SAR game. I like SAR. I mean, SAR doesn't get there with an action phase. Oh, actually, does it fuck out? Does Carl get to say, if I take Politics, SAR takes Imperial and just scores Imperial point, 2 publics and a secret? Doesn't get support? Actually, I mean, yeah, SAR on Imperial puts them at something like 12 with a support, 11 without. Is anybody taking SAR off Imperial? Currently got 1, 2, 3, 7 infantry on. Not much in the skies. I mean, who's bringing 7 fucking infantry? Mekipu, no reach. Argent is cock blocked. Turn 1, red moves out, yellow comes in. But what is L1 even bringing? Not much. No alphas. Barony would be the one you look to come and deal with this. They've got destroyer 2s. They must have fight with precision. They do not have. They've got 1 grav drive. Barony brings 1, 2 dreads with 1 infantry. They've got a flag, so they win in the sky, but they don't win on the ground. Mahat is then the only person. They've got no capacity here. They've got capacity there. They do have Dread 2. They can pick up one mech. 1, 2. They're blocked. I'll be honest. If Kyle doesn't take Imperial, Saw wins this. Am I wrong? What are the publics they're scoring? They score structures. They need to be able to put a PDS down here and protect it. They just put it down on Mechatol and protect it. Can they sneak this? They've got a secret in hand. They get an Imperial point. Let's just assume the Imperial point's done 7. Support gets denied. That means they've got to go a 1, 2, and a secret. It's not that easy, to be honest. It's a path. I'd say it's as fragile as Mahat's path. Let's say they leave Imperial to Barony. Barony doesn't get gifted Mechatol. I can't see why. There's no quid pro quo with Saw. They go 5, 6. They score 7, 8, 9. They're still 1 short. It really should have been a stage 2 on this incentive program. Would have changed the whole game. Yeah, overall, it's interesting. Let's see what our final score was actually after that agenda. What are we? 10, 22 plus 8 is 30. Let's pay out on that bet. See who comes out on top. What did I say? 32, eh? Did we not put up the prediction? Oh, I thought I did a round 2 status. Anyway, we won't do a who wins this.
Microphone on.
And let's just quickly check. Give you a bit of pizza time.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza. Pizza. Phase, phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes. Pizza, 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 pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza. Pizza phase. Phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're Just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
Let's talk power
Yeah,
whisper.
we can always pop in another voice channel too if you want to right now.
I tend to avoid that.
Yeah.
I feel like it's becomes then 4v2. I don't know, because they don't know what we're talking about, and then they're like,
You just give the fool the opportunity to talk while you're not there.
yeah.
I mean, I have a good guess what you're talking about. Some speaker shenanigans.
What's the other agenda and the extra public? The other agenda was draw cards, discard cards, unconventional measures. Each player draws. I believe that Kyle and L1 Schroeder both just drew 2 action cards. They were last to vote with Kyle as speaker. Everybody else went against. Yasar wasn't prepared to take the risk. And then the new is populate the outer room, 3 on the edge. So, like, they're controls, but they're okay controls. And the real question here is, as speaker, does Kyle take Imperial with a potential win path? We believe there's a deal between red and green that they won't support swap without getting Mechatol. In which case, that gives Kyle a round 4 win.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
I don't have the attention span. All right, Schroeder, I want to do the deal.
Yep.
However, that means that Zara has Imperial, which is why I was trying to negotiate him coming off of Rex, and then we swap. But if he takes him, I don't. Or would you take Imperial if I left it? Moose?
I think probably depends what you take.
Yeah, I would be likely taking politics. But it's so that means your third in speaker order. Maybe you take the 1, you get the value off of Rex, and then Barney has a shot now. Everyone goes into round 5 with some sort of path.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely like to. I would definitely like to take Imperial if it's offered to me.
Who is that? Sorry.
Oh, that was Barney.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
just
think. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
But I'm only going to do the swap once you are off of Rex, I think.
Yeah. The
Because
problem with
otherwise-
Kyle's
Yeah, you don't want to get
Imperial
a
play.
situation where I just fucking sit on Rex and then you're
Yeah.
like, wait, I gave you everything, got nothing for it.
Yep.
Totally understand. I don't want to do that to you either.
It's all about the support swap. They haven't done the Christmas
think-
wedding yet.
I think we're gonna.
Hey, let
get
me
some
just say
Christmas
worst
music
case
going.
scenario. If he takes Imperial, we can have Tech come all the way to me, and I can get Super
Lightwave?
Dread 2s and Lightwave, and I can bring Dreadnought and my flagship, and that will likely be enough bombardment. Maybe. That'll
Maybe.
maybe be enough
Yeah.
bombardment.
1, 2, 3.
Well, I guess I could also
7
bring this Dreadnought
infantry.
as well. Yeah. So there's an incentive for him
Got
to not
Hera.
take Imperial.
Needs to bring a mech. Grade 2. Grab drive.
And your
Actually, does
you're
Saw even need the
offering
Mechatol
to-
point
if
on
I make you-
Imperial?
if I take politics here,
Mhm.
I'm making you speaker that you're still going to leave
Yep.
me first pick with our
And-
pre-discussed clause.
So Saw gets a
With our
1,
pre-discussed
2,
clause that
1
shall
secret in
be
hand.
impacted when you give me speaker.
Yeah, it all comes down to that
Technically, I
support.
could do it at that window,
If-
but it would be right in that.
If Saw
Oh,
doesn't
yeah, no,
get
it would
the
be-
support,
yeah,
No,
Right.
yeah,
It'd
that's
be
how
an
we make it binding.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
sorry,
my
what's
question,
that?
Bam Bam, is
It's a
does
transaction,
Kyle
right?
actually want Imperial?
Yeah, it is. A trend.
Right
Everyone
now,
back?
does
Are we good?
Kyle
We're-
actually
Yeah.
want
Yeah.
Imperial?
Yeah.
And is
Sorry,
making it sound like they have to take Imperial for the
things
benefit of the
confused there in
table?
crosstalk. Is
'Cause
the idea here
I'm
that
guessing they made a deal with
Schroeder,
Schroeder
you're
for
threatening that if
speaker.
I take Imperial, you're gonna come blast me on Rex?
Yes, because the table might leave Tech for me, and then I can get Lightwave and Super Dread 2s and bring 2 Dreadnoughts and my flagship into Rex.
Well, it'd be too late, right? If you pop tech on the, unless you have, unless you can get 3 techs and.
No, I can't get 3 Techs.
I mean, I can
guess-
move this out
well,
of the way.
Yes, Yeah, so what would need to happen is I would need to not get Light Wave, you would need to get out of the way, and I would get Fleet Logistics and Super Dread 2s. If he takes Imperial.
So if I take Imperial, I'm going to use it to pull a secret, I think. Because I need to cycle my secret.
But can we trust you?
Okay, how about this?
I mean, no, you can't, right?
If you take Imperial, I move on to Rex, and you give me Rog's Call, I'll send all these dudes somewhere else.
But everything on Rex blows up because he can't retreat anywhere. Everything above.
Yeah. Well, that's if he wants Imperial. I think that's.
If you just want Imperial for the secret objective, take leadership instead because someone's gonna pop Imperial.
Well, I'm assuming he wants to double score as well.
Fair enough.
Nope.
I don't know. This is a tough agenda or strategy phase because I'm also kind of thinking about Imperial here, so that I can help.
Yeah, it is.
I'm in last with Time of Barony.
I'm thinking
about potentially doing like edge systems and then evacuating them so that people can use those systems.
One, two. Gets the support goes to 5. Gets Mechatol as part of the support deal goes to 6. Goes to 7 with an Imperial point. 8, 9 with 2 secrets. 10, 11 with 2. He's got an 11 potential here. Is that right? Support's 5. 2 secrets is 7. No, 10 potential. 10 potential.
All I'm just gonna. I mean, if Imperial gets to me somehow with none of you taking it, I will definitely take it, and I will try to score the 3 border ones, and then try and evacuate after that. Well, actually, no. You know what? I don't know if I have the command tokens for that. Actually.
Oh fucking! You're gonna let leadership get to Yasarl?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, so if I take Imperial here.
Yeah, we go, Kyle.
Take
Imperial, you want to.
You have to be like a first action Rex. I play Rog's Call, so you save all the infantry. But then these have nowhere to retreat. That's the problem.
There's a situation where you take Imperial and I just let you have Rex, is the idea?
Yeah, essentially that's what I'm offering for the support swap. Because otherwise I think I just play... I don't even know if I can play for the stage 2 without a swap. I think I can though, because there's 3. If I get to 5, score 2. I don't know, I'm still short.
I really think
like you're going to get a Rex point. Let me just count out your points for a moment. So you're at 4.
And Schroeder doesn't let him get away with anything.
2 secret objectives. Do you currently have 2 in your hand? You do. So that could bring you to 6. Support swap brings you to 7.
Support.
Rex point brings you to
1,
8.
2 publics.
You could get to 10 this round with Imperial. If one of your
Schroeder
is an action phase.
Love your
And
work.
So
old school, brother.
You will start to experience hardball.
1, 2 with Imperial and a public. Another public supports swap. 2, yeah, but I don't have 2 action phase secrets, so.
Yeah, we just have to trust you on that though. And either way, it's
a trustworthy all game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the inflection in the voice, he's got 2 action phases.
Sure, I get that.
I've been trustworthy all game. 2 action phases in hand. No, actually, you only need 1 status, 1 action phase.
I expect you're being earnest about you thinking that this is your best path forward.
It's just that I'm so behind right now. I'm just...
I mean, the other thing I would say...
You're not though. Look at the table. Only 1 person has a bonus point. And you can get...
Bam. Taking politics 3 rounds in a row is also just beautiful, but I think he's going to go Imperial. The problem is Saar can deny him, Saar can deny Kyle, and Kyle can deny Singing Moose. Both of them can deny each other.
Yeah.
That's...
It's just not credible, in my opinion, unless you're showing a lot of information.
This is the perfect example of leading is not winning. Because L1 is by no stretch of the imagination yellow winning. Saar is kind of winning. But yeah, in this moment, Machat is winning. They are leading with Saar, even though they're on 4.
I am.
Yeah, that's what I'm also worried about.
Selling speaker, You worried about L1 coming
That's
through
a
with the
fair
win?
thing to be concerned about.
L1 is a
Yeah,
support
so,
and
just
secret
to
ahead of
flesh
you.
out that idea completely, it's like I absolutely see how me having Imperial this round is terrifying. And if I were anyone else at this table, I'd be like, don't let him do it, gang. But to me, I'm also like, all right, if Speaker's going back to L1, like L1 can lock this up at the start of round 5.
Man, all of you can lock it up at the start of round 5. You're all going to be on 8s or 9s
He's
or
promising me
10s.
first pick round 5. I don't know how that goes.
Yeah, so I mean, yes. So maybe he doesn't get it on the 8, he gets it on the 1, or maybe he doesn't get it on the 1, he gets it on the 8, right? I would assume he has both paths available to him at that point.
You know what? If I'm Saw,
pick,
I tell Kyle,
I'm not here to
take
be like,
Imperial,
I should
buddy.
choose Lion Tune as
I'm
my
going to
only
fuck
first
you
pick.
if you
That's not
don't,
my
and then
argument.
I'm
just
on
saying that he has
politics
a lot
with
of
my round
flexibility
5
there
run.
with the
I
Speaker
get a
and
setup for the whole of round 4. I get a setup for
Because
my
there's
3
two-
structures. I get a
like
setup
the
for
two
my
most
3 on the
reliable
edge.
paths to victory in round 5 are having the 8 or having the 1, right? So he gets one of them.
Although this is true, I think it's also true for pretty much anyone at the table.
Yeah, you guys have played a very...
Like, we have a
I'm just
relatively
gonna-
even state with the exception of secret objectives and support swaps.
Okay, what about
See you, Bam
what
Bam.
about this? I take if I take politics, I come in here first action and you lose these 3 ships. You give me Rog's call. These go somewhere else, and then we know that you can't just pop Imperial.
I mean, if I also pop Imperial on Rex, I can't draw a secret, right? I think
Yeah, but you just get a point.
Sure, yeah, but I think I'm still off tempo then.
Well, assuming
just-
that your secret is unscorable. If you show us your current secret, we might believe you. Because you have 2
That's
scored
fair.
secrets and 1 in hand.
I'm not a super huge fan of showing secrets, regardless if they're scoreable or not, because then
Agreed. And fair. But
I
it's
feel like I'm
still...
just burning time right now. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. We're okay time-wise, I think. I think we should make the right decision for the game, regardless of what the time is, but we're also fine time-wise. Our last 2 rounds are so fucking fast.
I
It's
just
all
feel
the
like
time you need.
it's a big.
You've got 3 hours for round 4. You're definitely finishing round 4, so it's like take time.
See, oh, man.
Again, Kyle, without you,
I mean, I
would have
suppose
been
that could
dead
go
in
longer than 3 hours.
water like round 1 or round 2.
Yeah.
So
you're,
also, Kyle,
you're saying I should trust you because you want to pay the paper back?
No, I'm saying that you deserve all the time you need for that.
Oh, okay.
So Kyle, also in the thing you're offering there of, hey, you take, Kyle takes politics, he hasn't sold speaker yet, first action goes to Rex, Rogs calls me off. That's a hard one for me to swallow, to be very honest with you, just because I'm losing a bunch of ships and I'm also worried about L1 now.
Okay. How about okay? I have an idea here, Barney. I don't know if you're willing to play ball, but if you move these ships out of the way, maybe back to this dock, then Sar can retreat. And I can put a mech on Mechtal Rex. That means that round 5, there's no reason for L1 to take Imperial, because there's a mech there.
But then you get Imperial and just win.
And then I'm on the 1, which is still a great position.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is what it is,
So
I guess.
you're asking me to retreat over to like here then, bring these things over there.
I just move this out of the way so Sar can retreat.
Just to verify, are you asking Letnev to create a scenario in which they're 4th pick going into the final round instead of 2nd or 3rd pick?
I mean, I'm I'm open to playing ball, but I only have like 1 command token, and that would effectively just like kill me at that point. So,
But you're on leadership. I got to
mean,
very
do you
quickly
wanna
go make my
take
coffees.
Imperial,
no,
you still want to take
no,
Imperial Singamoose? Let's say you take the 1 instead, right? You pop leadership first action. I move in second action, and then Zombie Brains has the tokens to move out of the way, etc. What do you
I'm
think?
thinking through it 1 second.
I'm trying to make sure everyone's happy.
This is the world where you took Imperial? Sorry, or this is the world where you took
This is the
politics?
world I'm taking politics.
Yeah, what was Letnet getting out of that?
Yeah, what incentive do I have to do so?
Yeah.
I mean, I almost have everyone's fleet token if you want the scepter plus I guess some money.
Okay, yeah, scepter plus 2 trade goods, that would work for me.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay, so let's walk through this real quick. This is I take
So I'm taking politics here, and then I guess Moose can pick whatever he wants, but if you want to save the fleet here and also spend Rex, then you take leadership. Barony gets Imperial, gets some good tempo back. I guess I don't know why I'm paying them to take Imperial, but you know, whatever.
yeah. Okay, I gotta look at
Right,
Baron
still
first
haven't
in a
picked.
second.
Missed
I
nothing.
don't think that you need to pay them.
In this case, that means Barony is not going to Rex.
Kyle, I don't think that you need to pay them to take Imperial, particularly because of the collateral that I'm giving you.
Sure.
What is this collateral?
All right, I'm just gonna take politics and stop talking. I talk too much and my head hurts from thinking
Sweet.
about this.
Kyle goes for a round 5.
Well, that's fine. Now I'm gonna talk for a while. So you're locking that in, to be clear, or
I think yep.
Just lock it in. Okay. I honestly think I would have preferred you taking Imperial there because now I'm pretty scared of what I'm supposed to do, but that's fine.
Yeah, it was definitely better for you if he took Imperial.
It was definitely better for me if he took Imperial. Yeah, I agree. Because I don't like this being sold back to L1. This makes me really nervous about next round for reasons I've outlined above.
Just so that it's clear, the collateral is my ceasefire.
Copy.
I feel like there's a lot of concern, so it's better for people to know.
Yeah, that's fine.
So L1 is
in my
getting
head,
speaker
if I
by
take
giving ceasefire
Imperial
to Mahat.
here, and people gun from Yun Rex, and Yssaril ends up with the 1, then my game could just be over.
I think you take the 1.
I think you take the 1 as well because you already have your bonus point. If you don't think that you can win this round, it has to be the 1 and not the 8.
Also, you set yourself up for next round when you have a lot of tokens, and then you don't have to get leadership stalled.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't take 1, I will probably take 1.
Was that Barony?
Yes.
You got 1 in there too. I got 1 in there. Yeah, my last 2 games have been hard stalled by Yssaril on 1s. Somehow, just a lot of trauma response there. Okay.
Public Disgrace is going to spoil this now. Watch it. Watch Yssaril play Public Disgrace in response to Barony taking a 1.
So I'm going to meet myself. I'm crunching.
Just so that it's clear for me, like if I'm speaker going to the last round and I'm second pick, I'm either taking 1, 2, or 8 almost guaranteed.
Yeah.
And my token economy isn't that great, so you're probably not getting stalled out of the 1.
I'm not really worried about getting stalled out of the 1 at that point, to be honest, in the last round. I'm more worried about how the fuck score before you.
Yeah, good call.
Thanks, man.
And the way you do that is by getting a bonus guac on Mechatol now.
Maybe Yssaril has it.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel Imperial, yeah, but this is... I like to lead from the front.
1 second.
Gives me 3-point potential this round. 7, 8, 9. I've got 3 publics I can score. If construction gets picked, I'm guaranteed the 3 structures. That's 7. Get a Mechatol point, that's 8. Even if I don't get the next one, even if I don't get, I'm still in the same position. If I take the 1 at max, I'm scoring 1 and 2. I'm 7, 8
I would be happy
support.
to move my stuff out here so you can have a safe place to retreat.
Yeah, take Imperial. Take Imperial, Saw. Come on. Oh, no, no. I shouldn't be encouraging
I get the
this.
secret draw, I guess. And then if I get a good secret, then yay. I have a shot. If not, I could try to... What are the
Camp.
objectives again?
Control structures.
Yeah, so I'm assuming someone takes construction at some point, so I could... Sorry, give me like 30 more seconds here. Barry, I'm gonna message you.
Jesus Christ, I've gained 4 tokens and 4 trade goods because of DET.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was starting to think maybe that's what I should have gotten with Mall World.
Not anymore, man. Because
There's
like,
a lot of
you only
truth
have
in that.
easy access to 2.
I just don't have the CC economy to waste.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get lucky like you. Replace
Yeah.
the CC spent.
Yeah. It was especially lucky since I had to go to these 2 places. And this place, like, it's important to plug your a-hole.
All right, we...
Unfortunately, I had to spend my round 1 tech on anti-mass just so I could score.
Yep. It was a good call.
Do it for the points.
Mm-hmm.
If I use Rog's Call, do I get locked down here?
The location where the infantry get put do not get locked down. No.
That is a correct answer.
And the person who uses Rog's Call technically chooses, but negotiations can happen.
Okay, so the order of operations would be, if I were to take Imperial to create actual trust here, Red comes in, I retreat my ships. That does get locked down. But Red, would you be willing to help me out with your agent in that case? From the previous agreement? Or is it basically like, if I take Imperial here, just the guns on me?
If you take Imperial here, 1 can move, and then Red can do
Oh,
his
you're still
thing.
muted as well.
LOL, I'm muted. I was gonna say, yeah, if you're being cooperative and you take Imperial here, and then Barony moves off out of the way, and then I can play Rog's Call for you, whatever. You know.
Yeah, and it's just the things that
All
I
about
retreat,
that
would you be
support
willing to
swap.
unlock those with your agent later?
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
I
still owed it to you, so I'm not going to revoke on that deal.
Sweet. Okay, so just from my perspective here, I feel like if I don't take Imperial, I could get into some pretty hot water here. And so that's why I'm going with it. But I am amenable to moving off of Rex before using Imperial via our mechanically sound plays.
Nice.
I just don't see myself getting Imperial again.
Yeah, and he's not wrong. He had a
Public
custodian
disgracement,
point, but he hasn't had a swing round.
Yeah, go for it if you want to.
Nah, public disgrace on leadership's the bigger worry
Nope.
right
All
now.
right.
We're
No,
back into the
not
real
here.
game now.
Honestly, if someone
Leadership,
had a public
take
disgrace,
the
I wish they
dollar.
told me because that would have saved me a lot of heartache.
Blue, public disgrace, blue. Blue, fetch public disgrace, blue.
Boom.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Let's see it.
Interesting. That's good because I didn't want to be the bully and stall leadership, so I'm kind of glad that didn't.
Yeah, you've been like
Like-
super nice in general, but I was just like, there's no reason for you not to do that if that's.
That's the
available.
thing is, it's like I have to do that in this,
Yeah.
this scenario because I'm getting screwed of the speed here, so at least I can screw you
Okay,
guys over.
Kyle
with tokens,
still
but
got
that didn't happen.
frags, got a 1-pointer, 2 secrets in hand, 1,
Do I
2,
just take
support
The
3,
structure projected.
public no, only gets to 9.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think so.
Boy,
I mean,
howdy.
tech is nice too, but that's. I can
Instructions in the game, that means Sark can score the 3 structures following with the PDS.
War Sons.
That bloody dog.
Sergeant, I'm either taking trade or tech, depending on what you take.
Yeah, we haven't had like
Let's see how
any.
anything benefits me one way or the other.
One law in play.
I'm just gonna take trade.
Tech it is.
Money for
Alright,
the
wow, that was a really long
spendies.
strategy
Tech.
phase.
Yeah.
Let's
This.
do it.
Oh, did someone? Okay, never mind.
It was 25 minutes based on the comeback from break
Alright.
time, and I mean theoretically it would have started a little bit before then. Over to the 1 leadership pop. Get to use Imperial, or they're just going to move out the way, ready for Kyle. Could just
Per
push
the
into
agreement,
Saria.
I will.
Flagship grab drive
Right
with
here, I
the
guess.
Destroder. Fleet of 5, given that it.
That's fine.
Can you not like do one of the things that you need to in order to score with that token as well?
What?
Do you not have enough movement
right.
to move that to somewhere that it needs to go as part of your scoring this round?
I don't have Lightwave. Otherwise, I would move through something. But yeah, I just don't
Gotcha.
have any real way to.
Nobody's
Move that
discussed
out and
expand
about. Fair
borders,
enough.
eh? This table is pretty cooperative,
news.
and so expand
All right,
borders.
as
negotiated.
per discussed.
I got to give you the note first, yeah.
Yeah.
But you finish your move.
Yeah. I have 4.
Leave the
fleet
fighter, pick up the
tokens.
mech. Leave the fighter,
Oh.
pick up the mech.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. Leave the fighter, pick up the mech.
I
What's up?
don't have a capacity ship to get there.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
1 purple Stroder.
I do have
The
fleet
Dread's got
logistics,
capacity.
though. I don't know if that matters.
Dread's got capacity. Pick up the mech. Lose the fighter.
Oh wait,
Rog's
I have an
call.
idea.
Microphone on.
Going to activate here. Going to. Oh wait, this doesn't. I was gonna fleet logistics my
Immediately
hero.
ends your turn.
No, I was gonna fleet logistics build hero, but then that means I don't take the ground quite yet,
Yep.
Correct.
which means that Imperial can be played.
Anyone have deadly plot? Or the one, not whichever one.
Coup?
Coup d'etat. This is a Sarl, and I do not have it, so I'll just say it right
I mean, do I just trust Singing Moose that he will move off?
I can't
this is
believe
my fault
after
for not
all of
saying
that.
this. After all of this, I should have just taken Imperial, but
After
whatever.
all of
Oh
this,
my
there was a critical flaw.
I don't have Light Wave.
Oh man.
Can't get anywhere.
Yeah, there's no sneaky way through, right? Yeah. No.
Mm-mm. All right. Well, I guess
Wait,
I
before you finalize, Yasarl, are there any cards that could help us here in any way, shape, or form, such as the card that allows you to go through an anomaly?
yeah. If Spynet would be helpful. If you have Nav Suite.
I'm looking. I don't think I have anything that will help you guys in this scenario.
And it's the start of your Sal's turn.
Solid
That doesn't
Agent,
work
I
either.
can't go through. Man.
I mean, someone else can take
Oh,
Mechatol.
oh no! He
I mean,
can't fly through the
yeah,
nebula.
I
Excuse me.
wanted it to.
But the other
Yeah.
options are yellow, you, or purple at this point. And you guys don't
Yes.
want me as yellow to take it. And I don't know how purple goes through because, oh, they got light wave. Yeah, maybe.
I don't
That's
think I
right.
have
The
the plastic
light
to take it.
waves.
There's too many infantry for me
Yeah.
to take it.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Sorry,
move here
nebula can't
for
fly
now.
through.
I guess I can hero to here, but then it's like it doesn't matter any.
Yeah, he'll still have the
ways.
You
planet,
better
so
to just
it's not gonna-
unlock. Don't even have a
He'll
token
still
to
have the
unlock.
planet.
I think that we can stop them from scoring any stage ones if they do get the Imperial point, because we can take structures away from them so long as construction doesn't get popped right now. They're not currently qualifying for 6 planets. They have 5. And they have currently none on the edge. No units on the edge. And they don't
Only
have
got
fleet
4.
logistics.
I also do have support, to be like super clear here. And I do
Yeah,
need
so his support is also hinging on the
yeah.
fact that
Contingent.
I have to give it to him.
There's plenty of stuff that means that he likely won't betray you.
Yeah.
If I break this deal, I think I just get popped. So
Oh wait, I can't get this here. I don't have light wave. Okay.
Also, frankly, like predicating a lot of this around like setting up things with other people, and so I think.
Okay, so you're gonna move off, or you're gonna if I did fleet logistics here into here, would you do another action before Imperial then?
Sorry, I was in a different conversation too. You were saying if you fleet.
I'm saying if I fleet logistics and pop my hero here.
What's your hero?
It lets me move? It lets me move into here.
Okay.
Would you then not play Imperial?
I mean, hold on, sorry. I'm in two contexts.
Or just on your turn, just move this stuff out.
I can move it out as long. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, right? And I'm just getting a retreat out of that. I just don't have a lot of tokens, is the thing. But Barony says they're playing it first thing next round.
Yeah, I think Barony is doing leadership on the next turn, so that means you get to spend it, and then I will be coming in after that.
First action move, Whaler. Bring
Yeah,
the dock
this is just
off
so
the
that
empty.
you can actually
Get
to
a
Mechatol
bill.
this turn, is basically what's happening.
That's correct.
Get 3
and I'm just trusting you
structures.
because you've been trustworthy so far.
Get
It's
to use
probably a throw,
Mechatol
but it
for
is
leadership.
What it is.
Get 2 more
I'm
tokens.
playing a War Machine and building right now.
Yeah.
I will pass the turn.
Real question
In the
is, do you
meantime, I
score
guess.
2?
Also, I think just to be
Definitely
super
getting
clear,
improved
I think
infrastructure.
mechanically, if I betray your trust here, I cannot win the game anymore.
Yeah, because you don't get the support.
Correct.
Gotta get 2 on the edge, man.
Unless
Gotta
you get
3 on the edge.
a relic and it becomes a point on your home system, and then that's a different conversation.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay, I'm gonna pass my turn while I build.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to play Rise of a Messiah.
That sounds cool.
Any stab moves? Going once. Go in twice. All right, cool.
Wait, hold on.
+4, so that's 3, 2, 5, 9 things.
Oh, this is gonna look so fucking sus. I was gonna ask if. Oh, whatever. No, this is gonna look way too sus. Fuck it. Do what you want to do.
Okay.
I was trying to get, for context, I was trying to figure out if I could get the construction down before Mahawk was pulling my token.
Oh, gotcha.
But
And I want to protect my planet, so I'm not going to pop construction.
Yeah.
And I'm to be clear, I'm using biosims on Velnor at the end of my turn. I'm just using it to build right now.
Belnor is the 3 biostims every round.
Okay,
So
so-
much coming down to those explorers round 1 on this map where the money, resources, and
I'm just
influence
gonna
are
pop
so
trade.
sparse.
I X-1 to the table. I am neighbors with everybody but Baronies. So,
No, we're
Also,
neighbors.
L1 has my trade
oh
agreement.
yeah,
right
we are through the beta. So
Are you okay with us just handing you the money then?
yeah. If anybody wants to give me a TG,
Sounds good. Here's your TG, sir.
Oh wait, all right. FYI, I have
Anyway,
read
we
the
see
trade
a Clown
agreement.
Fiesta. No, we're only in.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
after 10
Is
o'clock.
it okay if I use my attriment as well at the end of my turn? I don't know if someone's coming to Malice, like I can't really do anything about it, but
got it. So
Up
let's
to
see.
the
I got
table.
1 from Miss Carl.
I'd say it's fine.
okay, I'm gonna do that.
So I have read the trade agreement, and I am using it and taking all 3 of the money.
Wait, what?
I have read the trade
You-
agreement.
Don't you have to pay the dollar?
He didn't ask about it.
I mean, I didn't confirm the X-1.
Oh, you're right. Fine. You're right. I pay the dollar, so he still gets the 1, and I get the 2.
All right. Let's see.
I'm not trying to spend
All
any
right.
money there, Schroeder. I was just trying to be
No, it's all good.
a little bit more specific.
Yeah.
So So who's giving me trade goods so far?
Lizix has.
SRO has.
It's Charles.
We have stars and
Barony
tucks,
has
yeah.
as well. Barony has as well.
All right.
Oh.
SARS might missing.
Actually, wait. Argent, I don't think are we neighbors?
With who?
Are you and I neighbors, Argent?
The beta.
Oh, well, no, that's sorry. This is Asarl talking. I just realized.
Oh.
Right? I think we're cut off. Am I going crazy?
Looks like we are. Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. So I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna put 2 of the dollars on my sheet back. Are you doing debt or no? If we're not neighbors, I was planning to go to this empty, so we will be. Or if you're potentially going to it, then we'll
Yeah,
become neighbors.
I
so-
get Schroeder's
if it
thinking,
seems like
but
a
all
lot
that
for this
happens
round,
is
then
if a
I'm fine
table
with that, yeah.
starts that shenanigans,
be
then
surprised
a
if we
trade
do that.
holder starts
I think my next
enforcing
action's
pay
probably
me
going
the
to
trade
empty,
agreement
but
in
maybe
the
not.
third ability of
Good,
trade
good.
primary
So-
resolution. Otherwise, I won't refresh.
Yeah, put a debt token on your sheet.
Yeah, it
Yep,
gets
X-1.
complicated. But
Yep.
I just
You like
create
to
a
do it, you want to
devolution
support it, I
of
can
the
do it.
overall trade.
Did you take
Meta.
3 commodities and flip 3 commodities?
I have done nothing.
Okay.
I
then
think
yeah,
it's fine
I
if
will-
green says, Red, you've been a bud,
I'll give
I'll
you
refresh you for
2
free,
trade
and then
goods for
somebody
your 3
cashes in the
commodities.
trade and they forget about it.
Okay. I'll drag him over to you.
SAR's not taking an Imperial point. I don't know. They could, but
Thanks.
they then risk never getting a support out
Damn,
of
I
some
should've got
bitterness
worse
from
on.
Kyle. But then Kyle can't
I
win
told
in
you,
round
whatever.
5 without a support from SAR.
I didn't know I was gonna have tech.
Kyle
and,
goes
I mean, trade
5,
is an
6,
option.
7.
All right.
Yeah, they
Oh,
need
actually,
the
before the end of
support.
my turn, if I could use the.
Kyle's got
attribute.
2 secrets, goes to
Yeah.
6, 1
Go
public
for it.
this round, 7. Maybe on Imperial next round, but then
my
they're only
turn,
winning
I'm
on
popping
status 8. They also need the
Sweet.
support.
Fuck
So
attack here.
I don't know. SAR gets structures pretty
Lizix
easily.
gets Super Dread 2.
If they get fleet
Okay,
logistics, yeah. If SAR gets fleet logistics,
what did
I'm
you do on
sorry.
your
I think
turn,
SAR will then pop
Greg?
and then just move off and protect the planet.
I played Resident Messiah.
Okay, so you're preventing me from getting a unlocked dock. I get it. Okay.
What? No, I'm putting infantry on my planes before I put the structures on them. That way they're more defended.
Yeah.
Someone wants to
It
whack
just
them.
accomplishes two at once. It's fine.
Well, I didn't intentionally do that, but now that you put it that way, I guess.
Man, we got
Um,
round.
And leadership's popping next, right?
Lightwave for Saar. So Saar can go get some planets. Saar might be now targeting 6 non-home. They were
Sorry, I'm still
incorrectly
doing okay.
cited as having 5. They only have 4 currently. You got this really nice fleet sitting on Mechatol. They could go pick up 2 planets, maybe there, Bakal, Alia Prima. Just a nice get me some 6
Hey, you could've told me you
non-home.
wanted protection first action,
You
could've
lose
helped you out.
Mechatol on the
No,
way,
I didn't.
though.
I did not want it
Not
protection.
ideal.
I wanted you to put
Fleet
a token down first.
Logistics don't need
Oh,
Lightwave.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
Fleet
see what you're
Logistics
saying.
just
Yeah, yeah.
feels like the play.
Gotcha.
Get off Mechatol, pop for Imperial, get 6 non-home and a
I mean,
Custodian's
we could
point.
agent each other this round if we'd like.
Whelan is unprotected. If you can protect Alia Prima, you could
actually, no, I already sold it
Mendoza
before, so
the dock
Okay,
there
okay,
as
yeah.
well, build,
I
and
don't
then you
wanna
put down
back out of
the
that key.
structure on Bakal Alia Prima. When construction goes,
sorry,
now you're
that's
scoring in
another-
status. That's 3 points for the round. Takes you to
I might
9
just
without a
use
support. Now they
Profiteers.
just never support swap with
Fucking-
you. I don't know. It's so hard to
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Custodes.
just
No,
exhaust it.
I mean, arguably, you just need a 2-pointer. Like, actually, you don't need a 2-pointer because you've got many 1-pointers available.
This is
They're
this is
pretty
so, I can do it
shitty.
every time.
Every,
Yeah.
3
every time
structures,
Zach
6
goes,
on home. You're left with 3
Okay.
on the edge.
That's fine. What?
Did you miss out
Alright,
on?
that's the moment of truth.
Tech-wise,
Do
Super
you
Dreads
betray the deal or not?
and Fleet Logistics.
I just
I
took
don't
a
think
card
he does.
for lightweight. Motherfucker. Okay, whatever. It's fine, Raj.
If he had gotten fleet logistics, he could have maybe done one of the stage 1s. But even
Yeah.
then, it's just so tenuous.
I think there's no way I can hit a control objective and make up for the lost support without just getting wrecked.
Well, you could have gotten to 9 if your secret was
Yeah.
scoreable, and you got fleet logistics and got a 6 planets and popped Imperial.
Yes.
But you couldn't have gotten to 10.
Yeah, and I think someone's getting a 10. So
You think someone's going to attend this round?
I think
Yeah,
someone's
Kyle,
getting a
the
10
one who
by the end of
says-
next round.
Well, I hope
yeah.
so.
And
I don't want to be here all day. Shit.
I'm not in pole position. So okay. So I'm sorry. I've been doing a few conversations. Was there something I was supposed to do this turn for the deal?
You just have to move off of Rex, and then whatever can't come, I will go ahead and
Rob's
Rob's
call.
call. Yeah.
Okay. That's
And
fine.
then we would support swap after the fact.
That's fine. Okay. Well,
I do
okay,
like
what
the
I
fact that they
almost
get a
done.
spin Mechatol, assuming leadership goes. And I believe Barony has very few other options other than a leadership pop.
Sorry, I'm trying to say right.
There's no point popping the Euro this round.
Yasara, when are you popping construction?
I wasn't planning it to be my next action, but maybe the following. I don't really have
It's
a
super
specific
hard to
time
call this right
that I
now.
plan to. Do you need it sooner?
It would really reduce my stress level if we did it sooner, yeah. But
I'm not sure anyone should do anyone any favors anymore.
Yeah. I wouldn't
You don't
just
want
do
me
it
to do you
for free.
favors?
I wouldn't do it for free. I would do it for something. Yeah.
Right. Well, one, I'm wondering what it is, and then at the same time, I'm trying to evaluate if it actually makes a difference. But
Okay.
I'm curious what the cost would be to do it next round.
I would say $2.
Okay. Yeah, Red, are you cool with? Can I actually get stuff into? How far can I get these things? Does it all carry a 1 grav drive? How does my agent work? It's all ships or just 1 unit?
It's 1 unit. It's essentially like another gravity drive, and it moves up to the speed of the fastest ship, which is still 2, unless someone has cruiser 2.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
in the game. Okay, I was trying to see if I can get everything down to an edge system like we were talking about. All right, I'll just move everything into here, and then we're going to have an unlock in the future. Yep, all right. Man, I hate this part of the game. It feels like the entire thing is just like...
It's like everything's hinging on something. Yep.
It's just
Yeah.
like a trust game, right?
I would prefer if you left like 1 destroyer behind, if that's possible. so that I can
Yeah,
actually hero in here.
I'm a
Otherwise I
little bit worried that SAR is
Oh,
giving
you're
up
gonna
on their
hero in there
second
to
public.
save CC.
Yes.
It also lets. Oh, if you hero in, then I was gonna say. No, I'm thinking things wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, you can't take the ground with your hero.
Yeah, but that's why I have fleet logistics.
Exactly.
Okay, how much capacity do I have? I have up to 2 fighters, and then I can bring 1 infantry with me, and then I will give you Rog's call, but I'm going to lose a destroyer, basically.
Yep. I'll pay you the $1 for the destroyer. There you go.
Okay, and then later we'll work out the edge system stuff.
Yep.
So we can go through. All right.
Okay, so they're
That's
talking
my
edge.
job. This
They're
is
talking
scary.
edge.
All right.
If he gets edge, then I'm
And I'm going
happy.
to give you Rog's call on my turn as well.
But I mean, honestly,
Okay.
he's getting to
Actually, I'm gonna
9,
wait
and then
till
the
you actually
table
come in to do that.
says
Sure.
we'll score an
Just-
initiative
yep.
before you. Secret
Okay,
2
we'll put the ship
is
there.
9. No, support. Support 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, to be honest, so I can just what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, they're on 6. Sorry. 7 of support, 8, 9. Oh, they can win. SAR can win without the Mechatol point. If SAR has negotiated 3 on the edge,
Okay.
structures 3 on the
Hey,
edge.
sorry, before you do
support and a
anything, I'm trying to
secret.
decide where my tokens go, and I don't want to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do your thing. I'll wait until you're done.
I'll be honest. I mean, SAR's numbers still
Do you
check
have
out.
Rock's call? Did you already hand it over?
Oh, I can hand it to you right now. It's your turn, right? If I give it to you now it's a binding deal, right? We're cool.
Yep.
It can never technically be binding, but yes.
Thank you. That made me feel much better about the situation. Okay. Rog's call is on your player map.
Cool. All right.
I'm actually gonna get 1 more token. Sorry.
This feels like a waste of a hero, but it sounds cool. Also, as far as I remember, maybe Big Al can confirm, Mahawk using their hero on themselves allows them to move ground forces that are
This is
grounded.
correct. On your own units, you can
Cool.
take ground units in capacity through transport.
I will be
mechanic on the move.
purging my hero. Moving these
I'll
in.
get a ruling on that just to be sure.
I have to bring everything possible, right? Damn. Is that right? I have
Oh,
to
we
bring
fight to the death, don't we?
I think I can bring 1 plus 3 more. I can't choose to leave anything behind though, right? Is that right?
I think it. Yeah, if you grab me the card, where'd the
I
card
purged
go?
it, so it should be in the purge pad.
Just grab it out quickly. And I'll double check the reading. But either way, the fighters either die to capacity or let's
It's in
have
the
a quick
middle.
read.
I think you have to move everything.
There we
so
go.
I-
Move all units in the space area of the system adjacent. So all the fighters go, but then they'll be removed to capacity.
so 3 fighters die.
Oh wait, actually, is hang on. Read the whole thing because you're actually in combat. Contains different relationships. Space combat is resolved in that system. No, so it's during a combat. You don't check capacity. The fighters fight.
Well, yeah.
But is there a window of time before combat after the move?
Move all units in the space area of the system adjacent to the system that contains a different player's ships. See if we can get a ruling.
I mean, it's not a big deal if these 3 fighters die. I don't really care that much, but
We must know the answer.
It does matter because those fighters could. Oh no, well they die after the
Wait,
combat anyway. So
they
you just
die
roll,
after the
then they die
fighters?
because you're
Okay.
keeping the infantry.
I have to bring
Because the
all of
question
them.
is,
I have to bring every.
yeah, you move everything in the space area, but he can use transportation using normal transportation rules, so he can choose to pick up the infantry. The question is whether the fighters roll for combat or whether they die before. If
Well,
you assume
one
either
more
way,
fighter
he's
comes
going to
and
end up.
survives because you have 5 capacity.
Yeah. So we're talking about 1. It's a negligible. I'll keep reading this, but for now I would just roll. Maybe leave 1 fighter out for absolute made no impact on the game, and then put it back at the end of the combat and destroy down to capacity.
These 2 ones are out. These 2 over here are outside of capacity, so I'm just gonna leave them on the corner here.
Yeah, just leave them there.
Because you're going to win the fight anyway.
That's
It's
the
just a
trigger of the
matter,
plan,
and
ships
it's not
and
going to
then-
affect the rolls. If they're in there, I mean, the destroyer's dead anyway, so.
I guess I actually don't know because he could potentially AFB both of these. They're gonna die anyways.
Not to AFB.
So I used my hero. I purged it. I'll just bring it back over here. It's gonna be in the corner if we need to reference it for something. All right. No retreats are allowed, so we do space combat.
Yeah, and I'm choosing to pass on AFB.
Oh, I need to let me activate the system and then do the thing. Okay, now space combat.
Nice.
All right.
Went from K to Ruthless real fast.
All right, and then I will play Rog's Call and move all these infantry.
After fleet logistics.
Oh, sorry, yeah, fleet logistics, land the mech. Play
Activate the
Rog's
system.
Call. Yes, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Sorry, I'm getting a little confused now.
Yep.
All right.
You're just excited.
I know. I love the heroes. All right, where would you like this? I guess I get to pick.
With unlocking Ellen later, then I would ask that you put there, and I'll just. Well, actually, do I have enough like movement capacity from here to like do it? I'm not even trying to take planes.
What you want to do is secure your 3 PDF.
Yes. Could you move them to this planet?
No, you want them here because the space is securing these 2 PDFs.
Yeah, that's true. If you're gonna put a PDS here, then you're gonna want more stuff on it.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
your
this,
call,
this
but
is like a puny space fleet. You know.
yeah.
Okay.
Up to you though. I will drop them here though.
All right.
And because we've already done a transaction this turn, the other thing will have to wait.
Yeah, I have to move some ships before we do that, anyways.
Okay. That is my insanely complicated turn.
Okay. While I was having this,
We don't see a support
I
swap
want to make
yet.
sure it's clear for everyone here and also the folks in chat if they're spying on everyone's boards. I forgot to put Carrier 2 out when I used the action card when Schroeder attacked me in the grab rip, so I put that card out. Like,
Oh yeah,
while that
you
was
paid
happening.
for it.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that. Chat's
Did you
not
put it on
looking
the
at
other
me
place?
Drop a,
Yeah.
a tech on my board and be like, "What's happening?" So yeah.
Do you want to walk?
So you'd put it into the other sheet, and then you made a copy now.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't have it on either. I made these now. Just now.
You just totally forgot it at the
Yeah,
time.
exactly. Well, I remember it. I was like, I'll do it after the combat, and then I forgot
Fair
to do
enough.
it.
Yeah.
Who's?
Greg, do you want to wash? This is L1.
I'm actually going to be moving next to Urgent right now, so I'll be able to trade and give them their debt and everything right now. But thank you.
Yep.
Right here.
And just a ruling from Brian for everybody's peace of mind. Everything would have moved. You do get a transport, say 4 infantry with the 4 fighters coming through benediction, not through transport. You would check capacity before the combat rolls begin.
Yeah, so
and then
the
you'd
2
have first
fighters
round of
died.
combat. So the fighters would have died and you'd never roll for them, which is what you did anyway. So cool.
All right, Argent, you want to give me 2 and I'll give you these 3? Oh, they're AFK. Okay, well, I'll do TET.
Microphone on.
Are you talking about me?
Relic.
Okay, that's the good one.
Oh,
I'm gonna shuffle it. Time to shuffle it.
Give me the point. Let's go hog wild.
Yoink. Dominus Orb.
Ooh, spicy.
Could be good. Could be good. Oh, yep. Thanks, Argent.
Yep.
And that is my action.
Oh, and it's even a question in the living rules. I should have checked that. It is included in the Dane email. I should have just read the Dane email.
Ooh, at the end of my turn, I draw 2 action cards with Imperial Arms Vault. Is that okay? And then discard 1?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Thanks, everyone. I get this card. Upgrade.
I miss. Whoops. Why do I keep doing that?
All right. Well, sorry, fuck. I'm getting caught up in the rules lawyering, but it's fun. Capacity definitely checked before the combat occurs. It can also happen with space docks. Sometimes there will be 7 fighters with a carrier and a space dock, and the space dock doesn't come, and then you kill the 3 fighters before the space combat starts, as per the Dane email FAQ. Going over to purple, haven't seen construction. Purple's got a little bit richer. They're not as rich as I'd like to be.
Man, purple. Just prophetic fucking chats to you, huh?
Yikes. I just read your message, Moose.
Purple setting up for 3 on the edge, denying Saw. Saw's going to get muscled out here. So at least it's locked down.
Does it cause you any issues if I put a destroyer here in order to cut supply lines?
Does not cause me issues particularly, but you said it yourself, we're not doing favors anymore, so can you offer me some incentive?
Well, one thing I'm confused about what you could even do against me if I did that.
Sure. I mean, I could. I guess I would spend a lot of tokens trying to do something with it. So, maybe just trade good.
I've got a Saw needs to get the support swap down there.
Sure.
Honestly, like you need the support swap now before red starts putting the. They're still doing share edge systems over Velnor Lysis.
Trade good to be given once you do something that implies that you can no longer go after me. Make it binding.
Yeah, here I'll give you a little thing. So once I don't play this card, yeah, you can get it very good.
Yeah. Or once you do that somewhere else, or pass, or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I'm glad that I said that we should negotiate, and I was willing to pay.
Mm-hmm.
Come sit on the chair, puppy. And
So purple.
Yes.
I could take you off 3 on the edge.
I'm also trying to find a path here to 3 edge systems. And you have 2 pretty deep into my slice here. Well, I guess one's not my slice, but I'd be down to share a system if you're down to share a system.
Where is your third? I'm trying to figure out.
I got some things in the works.
All right, so they've got an empty, they've got over Primal, they've got over Vorhal, they've got over Lysis Velnor.
The concern's obviously like
they've got Lightwave.
So if I take it, it's a little bit easier. I don't think you can come back on me as easily. I don't think you have Warfare, right?
I'll be honest, I think Saw might just win this if they can avoid the table doing the math.
I see you being like, I'm trying to diversify my portfolio, man, which is fine. While if I grab this one, you could come back on me if I grab the space over Primor.
How? Doesn't have Lightwave. Got Lightwave with more worlds. Fuck. Argent with Lightwave. Not much can get there. It's 4 move. 1, 2, 3, 4. No Grav Drive. No Strike Wing Alpha 2s. No.
Yeah, so
I think his movement's
enough. I have to do that. I think you have to go to Vorhal.
I can't stop you.
I'm quietly calling this for Saar. He's got to get that support swap down.
I can go to
Currently at
Primor-
6,
I can
4
go
point
to Primor
swing round.
instead if ceasefire, and that way you still have Primor units, so you still get the point for that edge.
So for my ceasefire, you'll go to Primor instead of Vorhal?
Yeah, and you got more diversified spots, which I understand why you would want that to score.
That's fine with me.
For the
Alright,
ceasefire? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
People giving up ceasefires.
In that case, do you want to support swap once you activate Primor?
Not yet, brother. Not yet. Get to fucking Lysis Velnor before you support swap.
Moose?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me finish the combat there first, but yes.
Sure.
2. Where's the
I'm not
third?
trying to send
I
in
don't see
new
the
destroyer.
third. Be careful, Moose.
Well, let me activate it first.
Kyle will snipe your last one, I think.
Actually,
Got 3 tokens. Currently has.
second.
Yeah, you've only got 3 tokens. You've got the construction follow. You've got the construction planets protected, but you literally got 3 systems you can take on the
Thanks
edge.
for the honesty, Shredder.
Yeah, yep.
I enjoy our above table relationship.
Me too.
Schroeder is on the money.
I'm not gonna lie, I
shrewd.
was a little intimidated playing with you because the first time I watched like TI being played, it was like the Gen Con
Yeah.
game with
Yeah.
you were playing Sar, and it was cool to
Yeah.
watch. And that was cool to actually play with you.
Star is
That was
fun.
before I even started playing. Really, I just was watching it.
Wow.
So I has to
Was
be
that the
so
one where
careful
Magi
here
was
before the support.
Necro? Can't remember.
Yeah, he was Necro there.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, this is very tense. Her 3 tokens and tactics for Sar.
Alright, sure, let's
Leadership
do it.
has gone.
Alright,
Whole lot
Hunter
of
to move in
green-white
here.
conversations, talking to Barony, making sure that Barony is happy
Cruiser,
to
do
give
you
up
have,
the empty space.
What's your AFB on right now?
Stock standard.
I mean, I don't have Strike Wing 2, so it's the normal 8, but I get 3 rolls on a 9. Oh, no, sorry, 9. So 3 rolls on a 9.
I guess bigger question: Are you going to AFB me here? Probably.
Well, I'm hoping to retreat it here, so
Okay.
if you do bring a lot, like that increases my chances of retreat.
I want to bring 2
I want to know how
HP
those
for
fighters are
obvious
gonna-
reasons. I'm fine just bringing these 2, and then wait. Can I bring a cruiser with a fighter? I don't think I can.
Unless you have Fighter 2 or Cruiser 2.
I have neither.
Yeah.
So you can bring a carrier and 2 fighters, or a carrier and a fighter.
You could also chaos
Or if
map
you
out
bring just a
something.
dread,
Your fleet
then
of 4.
there's and then they don't fire AFB, then there's no way they can kill you. And then, well, you have somewhat of a chance of killing 50-50, right?
Well, yeah, you could.
Chaos mapping.
Yes.
They have money.
I think I want to keep the dread available
A bit of money.
in
Keep
case
dollars.
of shenanigans.
Two fighters. Only need
Yeah, I
one.
mean, what do you feel comfortable with here, Arjun? If I bring in a carrier and 3 fighters, you kind of have to AFB me at that point, don't you? If you want to
Yeah.
keep the dread. If I just bring a
think-
dread, will you declare retreat and we're cool?
Yeah.
All right. And the ceasefire obviously was part of the deal. Yeah. All right. That's final.
There goes the ceasefire. Look at it. Look at that. Fire. People are not fucking
All right,
around now.
Space Combat.
Giving
Yeah,
Saw
break
your
defend, retreat.
ceasefire.
All right.
Sorry. I'm just giggling.
Yep. It was a fair giggle.
One hit purple. Take a
Alright.
hit green.
All right. That's it.
No
Direct
direction.
hit window.
Unless you
Jesus.
have
So
two.
close.
No, you don't have.
I would have physically walked over to your house and slapped the shit out of you. Direct hit there.
All right, so what he was selling to Barony is a non-home airspace, and then he gets
You're
this
the Salt Lake
space,
City one,
and
right?
then
So
he
you're not
needs
too
one
far.
more.
No, I'm Seattle.
Oh, it's even closer. No.
ULA?
I'm LA. It's not closer at all.
You did say you're walking over, not flying, correct?
Yes. To confirm, I was going to walk over.
It makes it more dramatic.
Love the
if you walk over.
tenacity. Fuck yeah. 3 weeks later, knock knock.
There's a nice trail you
Gotta
can
get
take up the coast, but I think it's like
It's either the singing moose or Forrest Gump at the door.
Pacific Crest Trail.
yeah, it's the PCT. Yeah. Honestly, I'm
There we go.
I had a friend who hiked the PCT, and he's up in Seattle now, so I'd probably
Oh,
just use
Pacific
this
Coast
excuse to go
Trail.
see him after.
Christ,
Yeah.
I just figured that out.
Like he's hiking it now?
No, he did
No.
a couple of years ago, 2019.
Pacific
he hiked up the
Crest
PCT.
Trail.
It is the wrong
Crest
time
Trail.
of year to be.
This is
Bubba,
actually
relax.
like exactly
My
the
dogs are
right time.
whining.
Because
Not too hot.
what you
not
want to
too cold.
avoid is you want to be in the mountains during the summeriest parts as opposed to like the desert portions of the hike, and you don't want to be caught in the snow. So you want to be done by September.
Yeah, I say he doesn't want to be in Washington right now.
Oh, word. Yeah.
I spent all day yesterday snowboarding. There's still a lot of snow.
We actually visited last week
And
and went
we're
out to the
into the-
desert, and it was raining and windy the whole time because our weather's been odd. But
Oof.
yeah, overall, I agree.
And this has been your Twilight weather
Let's use some
forecast.
back shooter.
Oh, I didn't even remember that was an option.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up for that. Although, let me.
But I'm gonna do one more move before that. So, do you have?
Oh, they could do
Can
a
you do something
skilled
else before?
retreat here to both get on
I'm
the
moving
edge.
to this beta. I'm using to this beta next, so that would allow me to retreat. Or I can just move the units out. Up to you.
Yeah, can you just move the units out? The other
Yeah.
alternative is we both print money if I send 2 dreadnoughts in here.
Yeah, I just like having units that are mine next to my own home system.
That's
I'm sure
fair.
you can understand that.
I can understand that. Yep, and you would much prefer having units in all systems adjacent to it so I can't hero in later as well.
That's correct. How do you print money, Moose? It's because we have the Barony commander. So sustained damage prints money.
Oh, very nice.
But,
But yeah, my next move is going to be to do that into the beta.
I'm next,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have a stall.
Well, you can build a home.
You're right. You're right again.
Elmson's is tall.
Yes,
You got to build prep for yourself.
I do. Yeah, and because we're doing everything all amicably, I don't need to bring a big force to Malice.
Exactly.
Argent Gumming, DET, no. Just denying Schroeder the DET.
Taking the hobbits to Malice.
Not yet. All right. Not bringing any units in from any systems.
Are you going to use your agent?
I am using my agent as I have it queued up, like right here.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
So first
Hello,
I'll replace
puppy.
the infantry. Bam. And then this is the build.
I don't know. Shit. Where's Saw? Saw's got 2. Saw's got 3. Where's their 4th? I suppose they could be parking over Centauri. It could be a skilled retreat.
Oh wait, no stars. Okay. Okay.
What light wave Saw can get to denying the
1,
subtle.
2.
Buckle my shoe.
White, we might have to go a little bit out of order here.
Yeah. I suspect this is.
What you thinking?
It ends in the same way. It's just.
Has White got become a martyr?
Units on lockdown, I think, to make it work the most cleanly. But I can.
1, 2, 3.
2.
We haven't seen the Mendoza used once.
If you have an action this turn, I can move. Like I'll be able to take the. I'll be able to take the space.
Well, here, let me type it out to you. Actually, I think this makes sense.
1, 2,
but,
3.
I don't know what your exact plan was. Let me type it out.
1, 2, 3. Skilled retreat does it. 1. No. The thing's still short one. So. Tell you what, like just too many controls on this board. I think SAR is definitely scoring structures. Mahat is not. L1 is not. Argent didn't follow construction last round either. 1, 2, 3. Yasaral's got both 3 on the edge and 3 structures lined up. I like the redundancy. Barony has 1, 2, 3. Barony follows and gets 3 structures this round. And setting up for 3 on the edge has redundancy. So I'll get to double score.
It's kind of like an order of operations thing. I'm curious what's better for you.
Yeah, look at Carl. Carl's doing the math. Look at this little Carl hand here going, fuck me, Sock and win. If I swap, and then he scores 2 publics, and his secret scoreable, he wins. What have I done? He's scoring 3 on the edge and 3 structures as his 2 stage 1s. Carl's putting it together.
Okay.
Carl doing the math. Schroeder, I think, just knows it. We did hear SAR say their secret is unscorable, but we've heard that from many a player over the years. Greens coming to their home. We have a cut supply lines, which I believe was already being scored there. We have a not become a martyr agreement. Really trusting here of green and white. I mean, it's not exactly a force that's going to do white any problem, but white has got nothing built at home. I mean, maybe white's hoping for a 10th point become a martyr. Given their speaker position, it's highly unlikely the table turns on them home. Could have a ride or die to SAR's left and a support swap to their right. Christmas wedding.
Yeah,
still got to see that wedding happen.
Deal here.
Red can fuck you.
I'm
Get that last position.
looking at the scoreboard. I feel like I don't know if I'm just like miscounting it or something, but
no, you're not.
If they can do 2, if they can
ones.
yes, if they can do 2 of the stage 1s that are unscored, then yes, they can win.
Because I can go, but they've scored 2. I'm feel like he's missing a point.
I'd just be able to also score my secret, which right now I can't.
Probably the custodian's point if you look at the
1,
victory.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is
They're
right.
on 6.
But then 2 publics.
Yes, if they can do 2 publics.
8, but then 1 secret is 9. So
And
I don't know.
support is 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
support. I was not counting support.
Yes. So we need to make sure that they can't do Imperial, Point, Stage 1, and end of round Stage 1, period.
They're always going to do it. You've just helped them set up for 3 on the edge. You
Quite
just pop
awkward
leadership.
position.
Does Carl just go for a no support win on the stage
Yeah.
too with
You haven't
second
seen the
pick?
secret with your copy of my agent or commander, I'm guessing.
That's
That's
right.
subtle.
I don't know what his secret is.
Okay.
So if it's scoreable, then it's game over.
Who knows? And he's gonna draw one.
If
And
they
he's gonna
can,
draw one.
if you're also planning on letting them do 2 Stage 1s.
Yeah. Which we should not do.
Yeah, like we should stall them out of construction before Imperial and make sure that they can't do a stage 1 off of Imperial.
Well, it doesn't matter if he scores a stage 1 off of Imperial, as long as it's not the construction one. Right? Because he's
No.
likely not getting 6 planets.
I'm not getting
Yeah.
6 planets.
But
And if he does the edge systems and then passes, then he could score. I see.
Edge
So
on
I mean,
we
right now-
essentially want him to score the construction in the status phase, but no.
I love the
Imperial.
fact they've only just realized this now.
So
This
to
tension.
be, I'm being really open
I know
here,
it's,
but
it's a terrible position that you're in because you don't want to show us your secret. You're going to draw one, but
he also
Well,
only has.
I'll be super clear. Right, I'm only drawing mine once I'm out of tactics tokens.
Mhm.
So, yeah, there's a world where a secret falls in my lap that I already have. Sure, I'm not sure what that secret would be, but I don't know this game that well, to be honest, or the secrets that well. So if someone wants to point them out, feel free.
Ships in 6
I
systems.
feel like for
We
the
literally
tables,
saw one 4 and
for
1
the
color.
tables, yes. For the table's sake, and to speed up this process, Moose, it would be better if you don't try to go for edge systems this round, because then they're probably going to get blocked regardless, and you need to get 2 more.
Well, then
right?
come block me.
No, he needs 1 more. He has 2 currently.
I didn't see the cruiser in the Barony home system.
I mean, right. I mean, at this point, you're saying don't use Imperial for anything other than a secret, right? Or you're not getting support, which to me just sounds like I should have used Imperial when I was on Rex in round 1. Which
Sure.
Yeah,
you made the
it
mistake,
does.
but I
It
kept
sounds
faith with
like-
you. So, yeah, I mean, you absolutely have the agency to do that, but I kind of feel like that's going against the. I mean, you don't owe me anything, right? And no one owes anyone anything in this game, but I feel like that was the agreement we had at the start.
Yeah,
of this.
I agree
thought
with
that
you.
I explicitly stated that we needed to make sure that you didn't score 2 stage 1s as part of this either, but I could be wrong.
You did state that. It's more just he's being exploited further into this support swap than it was the deal, right?
Okay.
I think that's the point he's making.
The real problem is they made this deal
Okay.
to support swap
Correct.
after Kyle got Mechatol last round. Before they're now really
well, I
doing the
think-
math of what an Imperial to SAR
I'm a man
means.
of my word.
And the
I
problem
think
is
I
Kyle
swapped the
should...
support swap, but
Yeah.
Kyle
needs to do right by SAR and let the table deal with SAR.
and I hope he doesn't have
Not
this
have
horrible
Kyle
secret.
be the policeman for
I
SAR.
currently don't.
Kyle and SAR together
I mean,
have the
obviously I
best
feel
shot
better if
of
you
winning this
showed me,
game.
but I
Without
get that you
working
wouldn't want to do
together, neither swaps. Both are 1 point
Yeah.
behind the rest of the table have
And
all
Barony,
swapped.
did you promise to not kill this cruiser for some reason?
Yes, it's an exchange.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
I think
risky
it's fine.
exchange.
Are we putting them up?
Risk it for the biscuit.
And yeah, we have the final marriage of the
Sorry, Mark,
evening.
before I
A nice Christmas
that.
wedding.
Yeah, I get it. 1 second.
No. Yeah, I mean, if you want more time to take the decision, I also
Okay,
understand
yeah, I will
just-
swap with you.
that. Okay.
Yeah, we are proceeding. The bride is coming down the aisle. We have Kay Ruthless and the Singing Moose, Kyle and the Moose, tying the knot. Christmas wedding.
Yeah,
Everybody's happy. Everybody gets a support. Congratulations to all our happy couples.
Yeah, I completely understand how difficult of a situation that is. But
So just to verify, what was SAR's action?
I went to Barony's home system.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, that was okay. Yep,
Wait,
gotcha.
Yeah,
Barony, that-
where's the other? I don't know
Hey.
where the.
Car, Barony, talk.
Oh, I was saying Barony. I thought you were moving different units there.
Oh, right. Because of the carrier. That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, let me just clarify with Schroeder what our plan here is, so that we both score.
Mm-hmm.
It's called malice. Where can the flaggy of
Okay,
Machats
I'm
go?
going to here. As agreed.
Yeah.
And I'm moving.
Frees up the space. So we're
So I don't need
really
to
on the
or I guess
cusp
I will
of cooperative TI and the gloves coming off
bring this.
and being combative TI,
Bring the
adversarial.
fighter.
Schroeder has been an
Um,
absolute gem stating reality,
Oh, I
not
guess
getting
I can
caught
just
up
leave the
in
flagship
their
here.
own path. You know, Schroeder, you're doing this. Yes, it's true. You know, bring the flaggy.
A nice
I
destroy
suppose
their
it's just
greatest
gonna.
ship sitting there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
right.
I mean, there's a flagship
Did he just want a
objective. Destroy
token?
the greatest ship is sitting everywhere.
Oh, he's got all 4 players
Stars lightweight,
tokens.
so there's
4.
no
Who's he
reason to leave
missing?
this here, right?
Purple.
Oh, sorry, it's Lightwave.
Oh, he's getting Argents right now. Yes, Sar has Lightwave. You
At the
guys.
table guy?
You guys.
Half the table does have it.
Who's the third?
Oh, I
Demonstrate
thought,
power.
I thought,
Argent has it, don't they?
Oh yeah. 3 of us do.
Argent mod it, yeah. I mean, I feel like if you start blue tech, you're guaranteed
To be
get
honest, this is a
lightweight.
blue tech table.
oh.
All right, we're going to see a little combat here.
Okay.
Get
I'm
in there,
gonna
last
do
token.
that as
Got
my
the gauntlet.
action, final movement.
Skilled retreat to have.
Since this was pre-discussed, is it okay if you don't PDS me? Takes time.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, just space combat. You can retreat to either here or to
I
here.
announce a retreat.
Okay. I killed you. I'm sorry.
2 hits from red, 1 hit from purple.
I will lose a fighter.
Lose a fighter. Get a token. He has the gauntlet. We have a Machat with.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Alright, so nobody is slaying Machat now. End your turn, end your turn, end your turn, end your turn. 0 in fleet. I win the game. Hey, hey.
That's it.
Anyway. I must be honest, Ruthless has truly gone after those tokens, has found every opportunity to kind of get through. Anti-mass is just evidence of that. First tech research for Machat was anti-mass.
Oh, yeah.
Far across the table, we have these two fucking... But that's why. Through the A, through the fucking one, yeah. I know we had Make History, but they had a whole lot of stuff closer. Ever and Primal was their Make History. It's all about tokens. Rest of the table now just resigns himself to the fact that Sar is going to score this. There's not much we can do.
And Barony. Convince me as to why I shouldn't hero here in order to point block Sar.
How does a point block Sar? Don't they just come beat you up, I suppose? I don't know.
I don't care about point blocking Barony.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, as long as you don't take the planets, I don't really care one way or the other.
I think I've been pretty open that I don't have the win, but I understand why you would not believe me and do it. So I don't know what I can do. Like, I guess what could you hear for me to be like, hey, don't point block me?
I actually kind of believe you about not currently having a secret. So I would do it if you gave me all of your trade goods.
Whoa! And then they just win on a spendy on the 1 or the 8?
And are we currently neighbors? Yes, we are, so we can make a binding transaction where I pass in exchange for not doing it.
Ooh.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean... Okay, so I'm just gonna put on the table, right?
You can go other places, though. Hang on.
Next round, if I give you all these trade goods, right?
You're just going to purple? Oh, you lose support?
I am pretty worried about you next round.
Yeah. If you do this, you're hoping that you draw a lucky secret objective. And you're hoping that the stage 2 is not a spendy.
Yeah, or somewhere where you can like build plastic or something. Yeah, I guess spendy is the main one I'm looking at. You're right.
Yep.
So Schroeder can move all grids and flagship.
I'm betting on top decking something I can
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Schroeder gets all 3 on the edge themselves.
But that's a different conversation.
Well,
currently wants to spend that last
wins
token.
You this round.
Fair.
So you're hoping for A or B, not A and B.
You are right. If I don't get A, then I think. If I don't get A, then I think I'm just saying I'm kind of bonked.
I think that you can still win if there's a control objective out.
Let's see what Sark can get there. They've got Mendoza. They can get the flag.
I'm trying to
They
think
don't
of what
have
my
Dread 2.
odds are.
They got Grab
for
Drive. They could
situations
get Dread
without
2. They
actually
could get the
going through
Cruiser.
the card.
Oh, no, that's locked down.
Sorry, I
1,
understand
2,
the
3.
what you're saying. I understand the deal. Give me a minute.
Yep.
Thank you.
No, they don't win. They don't win against 5 fucking Dreads. And the bloody thing. Quick little boys.
How are we doing on time? 2 hours left. I think we're good.
Yeah, we'll definitely get another round in. I don't know about round 6. But... Wait, is this round 5 or round 6?
This is round 4.
I mean, the game will probably end next round with the 2-pointer.
I mean, if SAR flops a scoreable secret, it ends now.
Six ships in a system, 9 ground forces on a planet. I think. Oh my gosh, there it is.
All right. How about
there it is.
4?
Do you think they've got it, folk? 9 infantry on a planet without a space dock.
Deal.
Hey, nice
So I
one,
will
Schroeder.
pass, change for those
All right, chat. Let's play
Yeah,
the
I'll pass
game.
them over.
What
This is
secrets
me
can
trying
SAR
to
currently score? 6
keep a
ships in
foot
a
in both
system.
pools
1, 2,
somehow.
3, 4, 5, and this will be
This is
6.
such a silly game. Sometimes.
We've already had adjacent to anomalies. 9 ground forces on a planet without a
I mean, that's
space
why you
dock.
play it, right? Like,
Master
that's
the
what's so
laws.
fucking awesome about this
4
game.
in
Like,
a.
God, it is so goofy.
No. Hang on. Did Schroeder just pass?
It's a little less goofy when you're new and you don't realize how silly it can get.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
The goof. What's the right term? Like, it's like a. I think this cruiser can get here with grab drive, right?
I want to scream at Schroeder. He didn't take the air over Malice.
Oh, I forgot to look at Argent's secret here. Oh well.
Actually, I can move this.
Is
carrier
he
with all these fighters
retreating?
in, I think,
He's
with,
got
I
DET.
really made this thing big so I would remember, and then I didn't remember.
For what? Oh.
I made it big, and then so I wouldn't forget it.
I have the same. I have a giant one on my board too.
Yeah, you can see it.
Schroeder, I hope
lucky
you've
you
got a
took it.
plan, man, and I'm sure you do. But
Hell yeah.
how are you getting to Malice for
Nice.
3 on
That's
the
pretty
edge?
sexy.
I don't see your other one. Wait. What else haven't you scored? You scored. You got 3 non-home, 6 non-home, and 3 on the. Unless Kyle's going to push on you and you're retreating
my
out.
favorite point is to 12.
Mm.
Because I feel like
I'm losing my
gets
shit here.
spicy at 10, and then it ends, and then 12 is like a nice. You get at least one stage 2 that you have to score. There's 2 available in round 6, so it feels pretty good.
Given the tone of that Hun, I'm assuming Schroeder has a very strong opinion about this.
I've done 2 8-player alliance games. They each started, 9, 10 a.m. and ended after midnight.
Oh jeez. Well, that's a lot. That's also alliance and 8
Yeah.
player, so like that
True.
is a little different.
Alliance is just inherently longer, right? Because
It's a lot of like talking, cooperation.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
between
etc.
2 players.
we do
I've tried.
our group goes to like 14 points, but we only like play.
Am
like,
I
one
wrong
round
yet,
a
Chet?
week,
Am I
so
worried
it makes
about
the
Schroeder?
time thing like much more.
I almost forgot that
He doesn't have more
that I
tactics.
had politics. I'm gonna
There's my ceasefire.
ceasefire,
Mob,
and then
I'm gonna lift your token from Evra. Sorry to interrupt you.
Okay,
Lift that.
there you go. It's my bag. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna draw my 2 action cards. And
I'm also going to. Oh, do you have to discard first? Sorry.
I do not have to discard anything. I think I have 7 now.
Okay. You sure?
I think with action cards, it wouldn't matter anyway, right?
I think you might have 8. Sorry, I might be counting this wrong. Sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
When did this happen?
Oh, that was my last action.
No.
Hey, Red, I think you might have 8. Sorry, do you mind just?
Huh?
I would have extorted
do
you
I have
for
8?
PDF shots.
Oh.
What was that?
Do you have 8 action cards?
I do have 8 action cards. Let me just. You're right. Do I have 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I do have. I'm gonna get rid of. I guess a salvage because that's dumb card.
What am I missing? Schroeder's not scoring.
Yes.
And I'm deciding on agendas here.
Spicy or mild? What are you feeling?
It's
Scoring.
little-
He's
it's a
scoring
little
cut
spicy.
supply lines. Scoring cut supply lines. Where's the other
So we blow
one?
up my PDS in an asterisk, or in a
Edge.
wormhole, right?
No.
What am I missing? What am I
With
missing?
the structure objective out.
Wait, shit! I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
I passed.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, I've
score
been waiting for you
edge?
to realize it.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck me.
Oh no!
It's when you extorted. You got rushed to the extort, and I think you forgot your last move.
Did.
No.
Tables to Redcon.
Okay. Well,
You let him
I'm
do it,
gonna
he's in the lead.
I'm in shambles right now.
I'm sorry, Schroeder.
That's rough.
That sucks, man.
That's really rough.
We've all been there.
Hey, I mean, if the table decides that they want to help me out, I have an Imperial Rider.
Ooh.
I mean, what'll you give me?
Ooh, I'll give you the money back.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Schroeder
bottoming
did fuck
one,
it.
putting another one on top. That is my turn.
Okay. Oh, that's. Okay.
I really feel for him. It's like honestly, he's got the token, he's got the flag unlocked, he's got the dread, he's got the destroyer, he's got 5 ships.
Okay. I'm just gonna play for now. I'm gonna play War Effort and put a cruiser into a system. My stuff will be this one.
This sounds like we're gonna have a real Yasarl turn coming up.
Probably not.
Wolford or the cruiser. If I'm Stroder now, I don't know how you come up back from it. Like it's all on you.
I'm passing.
You said I'll pass if you pay, and you still had a move, and it was the exact time you had to get him before Sar went there. You had to help police the table. You had to
Alright,
threaten.
I'm gonna pop Imperial and we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah.
I know exactly how that happened.
Woohoo.
Sar
Anybody
can
have
win.
any discards?
Please,
I don't see
9
it
ground forces on the
until we,
table, and
red.
I'm telling you, we get to go home
Yeah,
early,
Sauron will
everybody.
have to discard.
We're at
Yes,
6
but-
hours.
Again, once again, the agent does not matter.
Yeah, 3 on the thing.
One thing that
Gonna
I'm
be
sorry to
scoring
do
3
is-
structures.
One thing that I'll also just note is that Thingy Moose, you could have gone all the way over here with your agent plus grav drive with a dreadnought, and that probably also would have gotten you the point.
I'm sorry, where?
So, to this asteroid field.
Oh,
So
Gravity
I
drive,
was not actually
chaos
giving you
mapping.
even a credible threat.
well, you know what? Oh, I gotta draw my secret. I did not realize that it was an incredible threat.
Has Mendoza been used once this game by Sar? Is the other question I'd ask.
Also, do you have some spare money lying around, Greg, that you want me to use my agent on you? Because there's no use for SAR. So
To lift a token from me?
yeah, I don't know if that's useful for me.
No, I don't really care.
So I was
I mean,
looking.
go for it if you want, but I'm not gonna pay.
This
for
is
it,
the
so.
new. This is the old.
You're good.
This is the new.
I'm just thinking
This
if I
is the
save a
old.
token then.
Swapping out. Sar is swapping out.
Mendoza used to take Mechatol?
No, I think he used grav drive
He
off
used
the
gravity
warfare, off the Beric Lurter. What Sig Krug Sig was a gravity drive play.
Letnev, are you using Imperial? Secondary Imperial?
All right,
No, I am
Sar swaps
Okay.
out.
So I'm gonna go ahead and draw mine, and I'm gonna have to discard after I've drawn. So give me a second.
Fuck. Push. I feel for Schroeder.
I think I'm gonna use.
I don't actually know how Schroeder
what was
recovers.
this right here. I'm gonna not use the agent because it's not worth it. Doesn't do anything.
Okay, I've discarded.
Alright,
Maybe next round you can use it again, singing.
And should have shuffled.
Yeah, it automatically.
Yeah, next round I'm just going as far as possible with Mendoza one time.
Alright. I do not need to discard.
Fuck. It's been a game.
That is the worst secret ever.
Okay, so Lizix, are you drawing a secret?
No, passed on it.
Okay, and then that would be red last game. So.
Yeah, I'm passing on as well. I need the
Alright.
token.
Hit enter.
Okay, so that sounds like a good secret.
Why do you need the token? Kyle,
Strong.
you've only got one
Decent
structure.
enough.
You're setting up for
well,
next round, Kyle?
Yeah, the
Or
rest of the
just
table bear
scoreable
that in mind
secrets?
going into the final.
I mean, didn't like 3 people pass on it? with tokens,
Impersonation.
so 4
Nice.
people.
Playing
7
impersonation.
people. Yeah, fair enough.
Spend 3
just
influence
saying.
and draw a secret objective.
Nice.
There we go.
$2.
Nice.
Besides, no, I'm not happy with the
Wait, was that
secrets I
3 or
currently
2?
have.
That you just-
Yeah, he flipped off.
that
He
was
flipped
very good.
one. and
Oh.
closed.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't see the flip. My bad.
I don't know. How has White scored no secrets?
Okay, and
Missed
that'll
out
be my
on
turn.
Imperial twice.
All right, I will pass right now for that one trade good, Schroeder.
All right, there you go.
I don't think I have anything else I could.
All these
do.
little extorts, nothing major, but
Oh God.
does he try snipe
Well,
Sar
okay,
off the
so
structures here?
Schroeder, Dukes. So you're
This
not
fucking
scoring this
game.
round. That's rough.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you about the space over Everett because you like announced that it was for a point, and I was like, well, I can just go there.
Yeah,
with my
you could have
flagship.
extorted me, but now it's like, why?
Well, now I feel very mean doing so.
Yeah.
Well, hang on, let me.
DT doesn't even work. If he's got a
Why
skilled
do you need to
retreat,
go to Ever in the first place?
I don't, but he scores a point, and I don't see why I would just let him gain a free point.
Hmm.
He's going to be speaker in the final round, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I will also just point out if you go there, I get to see your secrets and or action card hand. I will defend my buddy Schroeder to the day I die.
I appreciate it. That's why you're the person I plan to win make if it comes to it.
Thank you, Schroeder. Yes, Yusaro is being threatened to get spied on.
yeah,
by-
that's fine. That's just such a weird. Just get okay. I mean, I'm not going to do it now that he's not scoring a point. But if he was, it's like,
Yeah.
why help him more, or why
Yep.
disincentivize me from hurting him?
Someone call an ambulance, but not for me.
I think I'm probably just passing with that.
what?
Because if Schroeder's not scoring,
You've got to play your strategy card.
that feels.
Yeah, you got to
Oh,
play.
yeah, that's a good point. Hang on a second. Also, I want to see if there's like if I want to.
I feel like by the quietness of singing Moose's demeanor, that they can win. Do you want to
Nope.
go? You want to go black one, Yusaro, before you pass?
Ah,
So I have Letnev's support for the throne.
Indeed.
Otherwise, I would. Yeah, like that would have been the top
Mhm.
pick.
There's one
But
right
I
here.
cannot activate where there. I can't get there. That's very far.
Do you have anti-mass?
I do have anti-mass. Oh, true, Alpha. Wait,
I also would be using my agent on you. So if you go to, let's say, to Malice, I don't lose your. I don't use. Look at your secrets, and you can go 1, 2, 3.
I'm sorry. Wait, when are you what? So you're saying if I go to Malice now instead of popping construction?
Yeah, if you go to Malice now, you move this. Let's say this fleet in here to here. I don't look at your secrets or action cards. Then I lift the token when you use construction. Do you have 2 tactics or just?
this is Carl
I have one
talking.
tactic. This is also.
Oh man, Carl ride or
Yes,
dying with
quite a
Schroeder,
problem.
married to Sar. Yeah.
Sorry, was the
So-
read I was coming up with Spider-Man memes, and therefore I have a win locked up?
No, I mean, no. I was just trying to see a way that we could ensure that you don't win this round and we have another round.
You also don't have a flank speed, Yisarl?
If you have a flank speed.
If I have a flank speed, I'm gonna opt not to play it in this scenario.
Okay.
Which is a way of
Flank
saying
speed,
no. I do not.
flank speed with your flagship light wave gets you to this.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're using construction now, though. Is that right?
I'm using construction now because
All right, this token is getting lifted. We'll move this one.
Okay.
That is the wrong system.
I'm gonna put some PBS there and the PBS there. Gotta make sure to not put them in my home.
Oh wait,
system.
if I move this one, then it goes. Can this make it there? 1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Yeah.
And I need to put the token on where I'm placing it, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Is it
Which
wrong
one did I
that I'm
do?
hopeful for a Saw?
It's a good question.
Methinks.
Somewhere you can protect it, somewhere it's scoring.
Here.
Put it by your mechs.
And
Oh, he's
I'll
got a
put
mech on
PBS
Mech.
there.
I'll be honest. Kyle on fucking Imperial next round is crazy. If he's got public disgrace.
All right.
I think I will pass as well.
All right.
It's the moment of truth.
In order, please. In order.
No, I guess
Oh,
I'll
wait.
still.
Let me look around one more time.
Sorry, yes, sir. I thought you said
No.
Oh, that was Barony. Barony hadn't passed yet.
Barony hadn't passed. Does anyone have a flank speed who's willing to wait? Let me
You
see.
don't have
You guys were pointing it
flank
out.
speed.
Yeah.
No, Magi.
I mean, if you want me to unlock a different system, I could do that on the construction. I just don't know where you could go anywhere with it that makes a difference. I mean, if Barony's willing to give the support back, then that changes a lot of things.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You know, I think we just put it.
Actually, yeah, that's true. Barony, would you be willing to give Yisarl support back if they just go into a system in order to point block Sar?
It means that there's for sure a next round.
I'd do it for 2 trade goods.
I would chip in one.
Poor Sar,
Okay.
just sitting
Let me
there.
just look at where I would go. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3 is out here. Yeah, I mean, home system is the easy one. If Letnev's cool with that, the system that I go to being their home system.
I mean, just bring no ground
yeah,
forces. With
yeah,
these.
that's the best option if you bring no ground forces.
That is true. That is true. So is that cool with you, Letnev?
The home system does make me a little bit nervous, but if you bump it up to 3 trade goods, that's fine.
I can only contribute 1, so
Um,
really, Schroeder should pitch in here too because he's speaker.
Oh my god.
The other question is this system, gravity drive flagship.
That was
yeah, it just
Fuck, if I'm the singing moose now, it's just like, come on.
I'm
give
willing
me-
to put in another $1 for it to be the home system, and the reason why is because this allows me to keep my flagship in a central location going into the final round, which I like. as
this
opposed to
one's mine.
in the middle of nowhere.
I'm
so.
giving it to you.
Thank you,
Here,
sir.
and
Yeah,
then you
and
can
then
move to-
okay,
That works for
so
me.
activate here, lose support, give $3. Support comes back. Does that sound good, Letnev?
Sure. Let's do it.
All good in the hood? Okay.
Just a very
making
quick
sure.
thing for chat.
And
Sar
if I bring
scored
too
3
much stuff,
systems on
let
the
me
edge
know. I
already.
need to bring enough, obviously.
Point
with
they need to
combat,
point
so.
snipe is 3 structures, which they currently have 3 structures that nobody's targeted.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack up with that. With the carry. No, carry comes there naturally, so I could grab drive, but just no, that's locked down. I could dominus orb, but I don't really want to. I think that should be enough to win, right?
I mean, you
That
could
should
bring
be-
one more cruiser if you want with gravity drive.
How's it getting there?
Yeah, the carrier 2.
Oh, you don't have
cruiser.
light wave. Okay,
I don't have lightweight. The flagship has.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
exactly. All right, final movement. I'm just gonna call it there. That way we can get this going.
All right, what we got here? We got a cruiser. Yeah, let's dance.
All right, you got any cards
I'm
to start
sorry.
combat?
I'm sorry, Moose.
No, I mean, I understand. It's the gaming. I didn't really see a way where, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Let's do it.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Not final movement. Oh, no, yeah, fine. It's units, not ships on edge. I was like, wait, am I losing edge by doing this? But I'm not. So
You're gaining another edge anyway.
Imagine if several people lost edge this round because of stupidity.
Yeah, feeling Schroeder's pain. Schroeder, it's not about to matter. Very soon, it's not about to matter.
A little too hard. Nope, I'm not the cards one. You're the cards one.
Retreats first. Anybody?
Oh, yeah, announce retreats.
Nope.
Okay, carry on. Sorry, he did have one, so it was.
Yeah, thank you.
Right.
And a skilled retreat back into the asteroid would have been funny as all fuckery, but 0-0.
Okay.
He doesn't have DET though.
No, skilled retreat. Skilled retreat, yeah, because you cleared out the asteroid. So that, don't worry, I'm just seeing. I'm seeing ghosts in the machine.
Okay. Next round.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, SAR's got this, folk. I believe that's a scoreable secret he swapped out.
All right. Next round. Yeah.
One hit blue.
There we go.
Good game. Good game, SAR.
I do not.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This is an exciting end. This game has
paying for that one.
fell.
Because I'm gonna have to spend these 4 trade goods to get Imperial Rider Path in order to have a hope at victory next round. So.
Oh yeah.
Those trade goods that I gained are already spoken for.
You're welcome for those 4 trade goods.
All right, scoring in order, please. Table starting with Zombie. White, are you back or are you still away?
Yep, sorry, just barely got back right as you said.
You're all good. You're all good. Let's score them up, Barony.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Can we get a 55 point?
Because
that fleet is mighty.
And then I am going to score populate the outer rim.
2, 3, 4,
Cool beans,
5,
2-point
1,
jump.
2, 3.
Nice.
Right,
My turn.
Okay, Ruthless. Machat.
I will expand borders with my 6 planets. No secret though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, with Malice, that is correct. Over to Blue, the Yasaro.
Yep, and I was gonna do populate, but honestly, I think structures is harder to keep. So I'm gonna score structures and no secrets.
All right, no secrets. Purple takes his time or takes your time. Argent.
Yeah, I got 6 ships and 6 systems.
Control the region. One of the ones SAR would have been hoping to draw, but obviously didn't.
And
Also,
I have populate the outer rim.
3 structure. Oh no, 3 on the edge. Yes, you did. You made the deal on Primal and 2 points. Move yourself up. And Schroeder, bruh, when you paused, and I could see how it happened because you had to extort in the moment. You like extort you with my Euro, otherwise I'll pass if you pay. And you paid and you passed. I was like, hang on, one more move, bruh. Cool. Cut supply lines.
Yeah.
Oh, it was hard.
Well, at least I have maybe the ability to buy Imperial Rider.
Singing Moose, tell us the truth now. It is the moment.
You guys might have point blocked the wrong one. 3 outside my system, and then master the laws of physics.
Oh.
Fuck yeah, and there's SAR for the win. You guys didn't see he scored off Imperial, the 3 on the edge.
Yeah, I did.
And then 3 structures were still there. TI, a game of deception. There we have it, everybody. A great win by the Singing Moose in SAR, feeling under the weather, but came through with the only guac on the table, a nice slow rising boat, and took it out in round 4 status. Congratulations, everybody.
Yeah, that's bad on us for not seeing.
Give you a bit of an alpha.
Thank you.